This is some good music. It's not bad. Oh man. Thought that would be it. You're reading a Skiller Pro, my man. Been a while. How are you doing? I wouldn't say I like them, but they are very powerful, and I do have one. Presently, Fuyum is the if you on tracks melee build on tracks. So yeah, I can do a melee build, though Trax is tough. I'm learning that Trax do not at all handle like wheels, and it can be rough. Also, I have reverse mode on, so I'm learning about that too, and it sucks that Trax and legs all require, they're actually perfectly fine without reverse mode. It's just hovers that are complete cancer without reverse mode on. So it's really weird. But yeah, no, we can definitely make a melee build Skiller Pro. Hell yeah. I have Lacerators, Maulers, Borers. Actually, I think I do. I think I have every melee weapon. I actually think I do. I actually think I also have a Skinner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have every melee weapon. Let me think. I even have Tempura. Though, the reason why I'm hesitant to use Tempura is because I don't want to copy Fuyum. Again, that's kind of his shebang bang. But then again, I don't know if I'd want to use Tempura on Trax. Trax are a very odd duck. They're mobile and they're fast, but they're not. What engine are you thinking, Skiller Pro? Are we going to go with Golden Eagle? What the fuck? How are these guys alive? Alright, Golden Eagle Torero. It's 4 to 6 small tracks. Skinner Borer. Borers. So this is gonna be like a lower tier build. Alright, low power score melee build sounds like a fun. We can do that. Ah. Normally I'd tell that guy they shouldn't bring fuel into raids, but there's no reason. He put it in a decent enough spot. I could. I was just trying to get my raids done early. What kind of time frame are you looking at, Skiller? Well, you and I both at this point. My man. Right now I'm working towards a Draco because it sells for the most. Last Draco I sold for like 4 something K. It's down, but it's still worth it. Ever slowly inching closer and closer towards the goal. And that goal being a scorpion. Oh, are you referring to that, the free pack for Gaijin's tenure or whatever it was? No, I mean, there was a lot of good stuff in there that was free, actually. That pack was pretty good. That they gave away, that was really, really good. Even if you ignore the sinuses, which apparently you did not like, but that's fine. You still got the Ampere. You still got the Maxwell, which was phenomenal. And it gave you a Hardcore. So those 3 things alone are really, really good for new players. Whether or not you're a new player doesn't really matter. I mean, those are still good items just to have always, you know. Like, imagine if you're new to the game, right? and you don't have an engine, not an engine, forget the engine, if you don't have a generator, like, usually getting an Ampere or a Big G is actually somewhat of a trial, right? It's actually difficult to get the power on your build when you very first start the game. The fact that they gave away, like, a 2 energy generator is huge. Oh yeah, by the way, almost every one of these damn things has a gas gen on it, but you can't hit the gas gen with the retchers. You can hit them with, like, machine guns, you can hit them with all sorts of shit. But no, with retchers. Alright. I'll finish the raids later, Skiller. Let's do it. So you're saying... Empire Generator is killer? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab a cabin. As even though Torero doesn't stack... Alright, we'll go with Torero. I don't know, is there anything else here that could work? Theoretically, the Genevieve goes 100, but it has less mass. The Aggressor is also a good choice. That tends to be the one I go to for melee. Blight also goes 100. But we'll go with Torero. Grab some Golden Eagles. The ye old chameleon. We're gonna have to mark II this because reasons. If you're gonna be a melee, etc. There's your Skinner. Now I don't have 4 borers, I have 2 borers. So we're gonna have to supplement that with buzz saws. If you want it to be lower, fine. Alright, so this is what we're working with. So you're saying you want the golden eagle in the back. Apparently we aren't going to need a generator. That's good. So wider like this, or even wider than this? So like this wide? One block away from the cab. That's going to be really rough, Skiller. I'm just checking to see if the engine drags. It doesn't. Alright, how are we going to do the front of the car? How far extended from the cab do you want the melee? We're gonna... So I was thinking, do we want to have overhang borer punchers? Well, the idea is that a couple of things that I've noticed is a lot of people who do melee do overhangs. It's an interesting thing. I'll just show you in general what it kind of looks like. Don't worry, we're not going to do it exactly like this, but the overall idea being the borers that they use are kind of like this. So the overall idea being that when you push into the build, you actually like push down on them, like something like that, right? I know that that's not going to help us, but I mean, I've seen some borer builds do that. Because you kind of just push into them, and you can totally, like, bore down on them. I assume that we're not doing that, then. Right, sure, we can have it more than one block wider, but what I mean is, do we want them to be up like that? Alright. So I don't have all borers. Just want to put that out there. And to put them one block wider, I'm going to have to extend the frame by 1, okay? Alright, all the weapons are mounted on a piece of frame. So this is going to be a low build. Obviously, it's not going to have any effect on hovers. Okay, sure. Alrighty, so there's what it looks like so far. Is this so far acceptable? We're good with this, yes? Alright, we'll call this good for now. We want to put the Skinner on something. We're gonna grab a printed part. We're gonna make it structural. We're gonna lower this. You mean those two tracks that are in the back ready to be added? Alright. I'll get them on there. Don't you worry. Whoa. Oh, I hit the ground. I forgot. So what's going to stop that? How do I stop from going up? Is there anything that's going to stop me from going up? You don't want it lower and safe like this where it's difficult to shoot off? You got it, Skiller Pro. If you want it on frame height, I will raise it up to frame height. Dang. Okay, so what am I waiting on? Do you want it lower or do you want it higher? Also, do we want this? Oh, great. All right, you're back. Is this where you want the Skinner? We're going to change up the frame. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to keep the frame exactly as it is. We only have one 2x6 left. So we're gonna get rid of the 2x6 in the front. And we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna go with a different 2x6. It's gonna be by 6, it's just gonna be a 6x4. And then to back that 6x4 up, we're gonna put a buggy floor. Greetings, Nuttin' Cutter. What is up, my man? Skiller Pro and I are currently making a car. Mostly Skiller Pro. This is his dream. It cannot be this long. Skiller Pro is suddenly not happy. You want me to shrink the entire build? Alright, you got it. Feels a little weird, but sure. So, what stops me from going up? That's my only problem with this build. Should the borers be lower? Yeah, I saw Rotfish Bandit's software that he uses. Alright, so what next, Skiller? Yeah, the other tracks are bad because this is set on 2 different tracks. Interesting, Nud and Cutter. What kind of information does that program yield, may I ask you? I'm not changing the front, don't worry about it. So if you want me to double up on tracks, I can, but that's dangerous. This is a bad idea. Like that? What up, Skiller? Really? You want these closer to the borers? It's only 1 pin. I moved them away because I didn't want them destroyed. Greetings, Fuyum. We're making a melee build with Skiller Pro. Nud and Cutter, there's your 60 seconds. This is gonna have to be reworked. I was hoping that it didn't have to be, but there's no way in hell I'm putting 2 tracks on the same movement part, or the same frame. And a 2x4 isn't long enough. Alright, let me think. Torero's fast and low to the ground. It's very low, and so because it's fast and only 4 pins high, it could make a very low profile melee build at low power score. Alright, so what I need to do is, in order to attach this frame appropriately, we're going to get rid of these pieces of frame, and this. We're going to... We should have started with the tracks first, by the way. But whatever. we're going to drop that 2x6. And we're going to move it to as far forward as I can get. And so I can place the first tracks on a 2x6. Split. This is what happens when you make bad decisions at first, chat. You have to go back and redo the whole dang thing. There. Alright, so this is the first track. Second track you want as far away as possible, which is as far forward as it gets. It's doable. And it's going to be a straight 2x6, but unfortunately we want 2x6 extended. We're going to grab that 6x4. Wherever the heck that thing is. 6x4. Drop it in there. There's the new front. This thing is 3 or 4 pins away. We can grab the 2x4s. Remember, your maximum speed isn't what we're looking at. We're looking at acceleration. Acceleration is based on cabin top speed. Your cabin's top speed will get to whatever speed you're trying to get to faster, depending on your top speed. How's a good cabin, though? There we go. So now the tracks have been fixed. Handle's a bit worse, but it's okay. So if your cabin's top speed is 95 kilometers an hour, and you're even though you will be on tracks against someone who is on a cabin's top speed of 100 kilometers an hour, the one with 100 kilometers an hour will accelerate to their top speed faster. So this thing caps at its 100, but it gets there very quickly. Yeah, I know there's lack of synergy here, and while I do not have the Howl, and this is not super ideal, it'll seem to function. It'll do. It'll do. Alright, so from here, Skiller, what are we doing? Time for bumpers and structural parts. Alright, bumpers structural. Wait, hold on a second. This feels off. Are you sure? Well, this could be even closer. This is the same problem that we had earlier. Alright. Then what do I need to do different? We can fix your idea right now. We're not going to do anything until we figure out what your idea is and do your idea. Alright, look. If I do this, if I move this forward and move this forward, what happens if I take a cannon shot right here? Oh. My crossbar saves me. Okay. Very well. Alright, is this closer to your idea? Really, Fuyum? There couldn't have been that many people playing Caucasus that you were killing. Okay. 2x4s are back in the rear. You said put the 2x4s in the back. Did you mean everything was fine and you just want more 2x4s in the back? I can redo that. Got it. 2x4 and one more 2x4. Sounds good. And then you said something about Skinner and Cabin go more to the front. You said you wanted another 2x4 in the rear. I'm literally doing what you said. 2x4 and one more 2x4. Skinner and Cabin go forward. Alright, I am listening. Well, Flume, your build typically uses tempuras. Those do hit hard. They hit for like 400. And 20% of 400 is a lot of damage. But it depends on what you're going for, Flume. If you're aiming for critical strikes, the bonus damage is almost irrelevant. A critical strike example is hitting their generator. Well, yeah, Fuyum, it hits hard. I didn't say it didn't. But in reality, your build's success is entirely based on the fact that generators exist in the game. And that's not exactly a bad thing to be based on, considering every single player in the game is shoving generators on their build. So, there you go. Like, you basically have a weapon that is similar to the Mauler, which can reach out and touch generators, but takes no damage from the generator explosion, because it reaches out and tickles the generator explodes, takes out their build. Alright, so he's saying put the Skinner far forward as it will go. And then the cabin as far forward as it will go. And then the engine, which is up against this invisibility module, I'm going to assume he wants that move too, as far forward as it will go. And the engine as far forward as it will go. Well, right. So any frame, Fuyum, like, there's no frame that can survive that damage, right? So does thermal. So maybe because it's thermal damage, it won't cut through frame? Sure, I could make it smaller. What do you want me to change? A lot of stuff has resistance to the tempura. The tempura does thermal damage. Between middle tracks and frame, put a 1x6. Fine, if that's what you want. No, I understand that what you were looking for, Fuyum, or Skiller. So legs do not have resistance because they don't have resistance to thermal, not tracks either. But pass-through parts still pass through their damage, if I recall correctly. So this has 90% pass-through. All damage pass-through. I believe thermal is pass-through. Could be wrong. The Bastion absolutely takes damage reduction, Fuyum. They do. Absolutely. Don't make me prove this. Don't make me prove this, Fuyum. Tempura are a good weapon, but they're not uncountered. Tempura's damage. Yep. Does thermal. It doesn't do magic damage. It doesn't do piercing damage. It doesn't do some fairy damage. The damage of the tempura is thermal. So, just so we're clear, the Bastion cabin what's this? What does this say? I guarantee you right now, Fuyum, that if I shove the tempura on a build and crash it into a Bastion cabin and fire it at the Bastion's front plate, it will take half damage. I guarantee it. I just guarantee it. I know this for a fact because I have tanked, using the Bastion cabin, other weapons that do thermal damage. Like, the tempura does a damage type. It does thermal. It doesn't do magic damage. It's not true damage. It does thermal. Don't make me do this. Give me a second, Skiller. I'm sorry. 1 second. Yeah, thermal is like flame. Hold on. Thermal is flame, but whatever. 1 second. 1 second. I'll prove this right now. Place the Bastion right here. Grab a tempura. We're gonna put it right here, right next to it. We're gonna grab any part, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's thermal damage. It's not going to do any power to this plate. Like, it's going to do half damage. So, that doesn't look like a lot of damage. It's 86. It has no resistance, right? No resistance? No resistance. Let's see what the actual damage of a tempura is. If it will let me fire. Come on, game. There we go. 190. So, it has resistance. As for damage pass-through, we're going to test that right now. We're going to set this flush. If I recall correctly, gun mounts have damage pass-through. We'll find out if they get pass-through right now. Okay, so that did 9, which means it's passing damage through. 19. Damage pass-through. Works 100% against these things. Alright, now let's test Frame. Frame, which is identical damage pass-through, does the exact same damage pass-through as the gun mount. Exact same thing. Here we go. We're gonna put this at frame height. 1938. Does that look like 200 to you? Does that look like 200? The reason why you think this is doing so much damage, and it is because you're hitting high explosives in their build. The high explosives help you destroy their build. It's very important that you hit them. The Tempura is a good weapon. It is not uncountered. It does absolutely get reduced by everything that reduces thermal damage in this game. 100%, I guarantee it. Any damage pass-through part takes reduced damage. Anything that directly indicates thermal damage reduces damage, and anything being affected by the not interceptor, the averter will take reduced damage. All of those things, 100%, guaranteed. Also, yes, 2 of them hitting the same frame part that can't take that much damage will be destroyed. Yes. Will also happen. One other thing. I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I'm ready to change factions. Getting that Draco on. Alright. But yes, everything that reduces thermal damage affects the Tempura 100%. It's not a mystical damage type. It's just thermal. Sorry about that, Skiller. We're back. How are we finishing this up, man? Yeah, 2 is normally enough. These don't take... Oh, actually, no. Tracks absolutely take reduced damage. They take 25% less thermal. The reason why these... they all take 25% less thermal, actually. Yep. So, tracks absolutely take less, but remember, you can penetrate through the tracks, and if you can destroy the frame behind the track, you can take the track off with it. I understand there's parts. What parts do we want? How do we want this to look? Let's just go with... cool. Let's go with cool parts. Oh, come on. You got it. Something like this. Everyone always learns something new when they stop by the stream. What do you mean by foul, Skiller Pro? Maybe? No idea what maybe means. Oh, maybe. Well, the problem is going up, though. This thing lifts off the ground, and I really don't like that. Is there a way to fix that? Well, I mean, they could do that, but in all honesty, there's almost no point. The Tempura's damage is ridiculously high. Like, a weapon that does that much damage in general isn't going to worry terribly much about damage resistances. So an example is, yeah, the Tempura does get its damage reduced by all of the things that have damage pass through, yada yada, but it does 200 damage base. So, yeah, for example, assume you're attacking a gun mount, which has 380 effective hit points. Yeah, 2 Tempura will cut through it. It doesn't matter if it has the damage resistance or not. Green spikes between melee. Doesn't fit. Hatchets might. Hatchets don't. The only thing that where I could fit them would be there. It's not easy making Griffin flush with the rest of it like the aggressor. Yeah. It's true, the Griffin does look different. Its geometry is much larger, actually. Yeah, these new melee hitboxes are kind of a pain. Spikes on the elbows. Alright. Gotcha. While this will catch hovers, just so we're clear, this thing has a devastatingly bad problem about flying up when it hits a build, especially a wedge. Like, this thing goes up. So... we're going to swap this around. Okay, anything else? They're even. Skiller Pro, what's wrong? What happened? Turning this around made you mad. Do you want me to just Control Z this? Greetings, friendship buddy. Yeah, I can put hatchets on this if that's what you really want. Sure. Wait, you don't want hatchets up there? You just said, do you know what is hatchet? In front must be bumpers. Put elbows how they were. The elbows are how they were. They were reverted exactly as they were. The only thing I did was put these bumpers up with hatchets. Careful, Friendship Bunny. Heels can hurt your feetsy feets. I assume this is not what you want, Skiller Pro. Hatchets on elbows. Up one. Sure. Really? You lost your shit over the fact that they weren't up one? Alright, there they go. These are the fine array of bumpers that we have for you today. Friendship Bunny. I don't want my chat thinking about your butt. Screener on the elbows. Let's set some screeners out. He hates the crap out of the thing that makes this work. Bang, bang. Line of defense. Oh, the defense line. These are terrible bumpers, but I'll bring those out too. Damn it, Fuyum. Why you gotta try and out fantastic, my friend? Your gator skin boots and your high heel shoes. I'm sorry, gator skin jacket, high heel shoes. So, anyway, what do we want here, Fuyum? You want these? Man, I gotta say, you ask for the impossible sometimes, my man. Like, are you asking for this? You want this to be up high like that? This is what you want? I love how precise Skiller Pro is. Things aren't exactly what he wants. He could lose his shit. Okay, up to the melee, put that bumper, and the elbow, put the spikes up. Dang, why am I not able to understand this? Are you talking about like this? This could work. That's a 90-degree turn. Didn't I just do that? This is a 90-degree turn. I did. This is exactly what I did, and you said no. This is a 90-degree turn. Is this what you want? What? You mean like this? Which is exactly how I had it? One back, this. Yeah, didn't you said connect on elbow? It is. You're connecting on elbow, yes. You want it like this? Or are you trying it to be on the inside like this, which you can't do? So, yeah, there's a space between the melees and the elbows. These don't fit there. There's no connective part unless I do something like this. You want this? So, Skiller, this does not fit this way because of the elbow has no mounting points. See the mounting points inside? It's not a solid mounting point on the interior of this item, right? So if you're asking me to put this here like this, it won't go. You know that, right? This is not going to go here. If this is what you want, it can't go here. Yeah, it's not going to go. Are you trying to have me put this between these? Like this? This won't go any lower, by the way. So that's the closest it can get. Is this what you want? It can't physically fit down there, man. All right. All right, Puyum. Not Puyum, I'm sorry, Skiller Pro. Skiller Pro. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. I'm going to pick up this part like this. Step 1. I'm going to rotate this part. And I'm going to just say yes or no as soon as you see it rotate. Is this the correct orientation? Wrap them around the bores. There's no mounting points for that. That doesn't work. If this is what he wants, that can't do it. Is this what we're looking for? This kind of thing right here that does not allowed. Is this it? Would this have been the answer? Yes or no? Skiller Pro, would you have wanted it to look like this? Was this the plan? Okay. So I had it like, what? Like this? And you said, turn it 90 degrees to the right, 180 like this? No, this can't be it. This is hilarious. This is the most annoying thing I think I've ever been a part of. Is this what you want? I can do this. This could work. It exists like this. Anyway. Is this what the king wants? I know that's not the correct answer, Skiller Pro. It never will be. There's only so many different configurations that could possibly go on the front of this, and I have missed the only one that you want. And it's amazing me that I'm fucking this up. So, alright. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. It's on the ground and I'm waiting. Here we go. So I will only use up rotations and right rotations. Here we go. Shut up, Puyo. This is what I do for a living. I await the king's orders. Put them in the chat one at a time. Don't do them all at once, Skiller. Just do one and I will rotate it one time. 90 degrees to the left. Bam. There's a 90 degree to the left rotation, chat. Bam. I swear to God, if he does a 180 up, I'm going to be so mad. We're going to see what happens, chat. I'm feeling that's what's going to happen. I knew it. There's the 180. It's the top down. Here we go. Watch this. We're ready. Here. It's now in the position you want. Hold on. I'll leave it here. See if there's any further rotations. I don't want to mess this up. Ain't got that kind of time, chat. Or do I? William's enjoying himself far too much. All right, waiting. One click back down.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We did it, chat. We did it. Woo! All right, there it is. So let's hear this maniacal thing that you're talking about to connect this. Here, this is what you wanted? Is this all you wanted? Is this the simple, is this what you want? Because I'm not going to rotate this again. I'm just going to mouse it over here and see what you're talking about. Is this it? I can't effing believe this. All right. All right. Why was this so hard for you to just to articulate? Put it on the thing, chat. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All right. You're saying spikes. Are you actually talking about the spike bumper? Are you talking about these? You're talking about these. Are we actually talking about this part, the spike? Yes and no is not a good answer, Skiller Pro. Oh my god. I'm assuming you want something up here to mount these two. Once again, okay, Skiller Pro says no. All right, we're going to undo all of that real fast. So he wants the bumper spike, he says, on the back of that bumper. There is only one bumper in the front. So that means there's only two positions. It's either here or here. Those are the two positions that can exist. Oh, wait, hold on. 3 positions, even lower. 4 positions, even lower than that. So, what do we want? There's only 4 possible locations. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh god, here we go. 90-degree turn. There's the 90-degree turn. You want this in here? You want it like this. Spiky front. Are you saying like this? It will be on the sides, a hint. Alright. You said that you liked it like this, and you said it's going to be on the sides. Why am I guessing? Are we talking about like this? Like this? We're just doing a picture frame? What are we doing here? We're doing botany, chat? No. Okay, cool. Look, there's only so many ways that this can attach, Skiller Pro. Is there a way that we can fast forward through this? Is this the correct orientation? Orientation. Let's start there. Get the correct orientation. Give me the 90s. Give me the 180s. Hit me. Nope. We're going to orient this the proper direction. I'm going to shove it on the bumper. Let's do this. What's the proper orientation? These are your 180s. These are your 90s. What do we want? Rotate this how many times in which direction? Skiller, come on. We're so close to being able to play this build, man. I feel that we're so close, and yet so damn far away. Thanks, William. Skiller Pro, yes or no? Is this the correct orientation of this bumper? I no longer have to orient this to when I attach it. Is the orientation correct, Skiller? Please, God. Do I need to turn this at all? Is the orientation correct? Yes, no. Excellent. Okay, tell me how I need to spin this bitch around, please. Bang. Whoop. Ignore that. Bang. One turn. Done. No, I get what you're saying. You're saying like this, right? I'm waiting for the confirmation. We're just doing yes and no real fast. Alrighty. So now this is going over here somewhere. You said bumper last time, but I'm not going to do anything. Where do you want this? Oh, so this. You want it here, like this. This is the most awkward build. Alright. You're saying on the back of the bumper, on the side of the elbow. I'm going to assume that you mean like this. I'm assuming we don't want to go past the small track. So like this. Pretty sure this is fucking up the firing angle, but whatever. So is this correct, yes or no? This is the elbow. This is on the side of the elbow, right? So turn it again. Alrighty. Like this. Oh, no, wait, no. Like this. Because you said turn it to the right, not left. So this. Can't go down. There's no down. There's no mounting points. Those are our two options. It's up there or down here. Which of these do you prefer? 2 mounting points. Oh my god. I would never have guessed this, chat. There's a 0% chance of me guessing this, just so we're on the same page. There are apparently an infinite number of combinations in this game that you can create. And in a world of infinite possibilities and probabilities, like, there was a 0% chance of me guessing that. Had no idea that's what he wanted. No idea whatsoever. The good thing that we have, what's that we're looking for? Time. Alright. Put a hatchet on it. Okay. This is a hatchet. I'm going to assume we're gonna pull a Fuyum. We're gonna do a rear-mounted hatchet. Just pulling a Fuyum, chat. Is that what you want? Really? You want it the other way? I would prefer it this way because we're pulling a Fuyum, but we're not pulling. If we don't pull a Fuyum, it physically isn't as good. But whatever. There you go, Skiller. Your dreams, they're coming true. And now it's on you. The power is yours. We're getting rid of these. I know you fit. Get in there. Problem is, if we lose this, we lose all of that. So that's not a good mounting point. Nope. That means losing either of those loses far too much. That's a terrible point. Terrible mounting point. It looks good, but it's functionally ass, because it's actually mounted to the back of this. Looks good, functional ass. We don't want functional ass. We're gonna go with the inverted, screw it. Let's give it a test. This thing already feels a little sluggish. We're going to add more structural parts and stuff. We're going to add... Sadly, there's only really the one tank side part. Really? Is that 3 high? I thought it was a 2 high. No, that is a 2 high. There's nothing over here at all, so what we want to do is extend our hitbox out like this. That way anyone firing at us from those angles will have their damage reduced to 0. We're going to... We need something of high durability and low importance, and put it up top. A little high. I'd prefer that to be lower by 1. The green long plate, the APC part, maybe. When running from people, I want them to shoot that, and I want them to shoot that. Are you talking about the APC roof part? Like this one? APC roof part is a part, but it is not the most efficient weight to mass ratio. And seeing as we're going to try for a slightly faster build, we're going to grab these. We're going to grab... for the first time, the fire starter is the correct thing, and I typed it in properly. We're going to grab some fire starter parts. Chat. The vial is a phenomenal part. Should go on basically every single thing you own. Only because of how OP it is. It is OP AF. We're increasing density lower than higher, and we're going to be using lunatic parts. I was wrong. Almost always, you should have a power slide somewhere. We're gonna grab the bumper that I like, which is this one. We're gonna grab the left bumper. Yeah, left bumper. Mount it like this. We're gonna grab the right bumper, mount it like that. Grab a slopey slope. Meh, I think anything can fit in there. Bumper galore. Actually, yes, when you're playing a melee, usually bumpers everywhere pays off. There's only one thing I can think of. The van window. The lowly van window. We're gonna make this a nice, fun little brick point hit. 7001? Maybe 7001 is where I want to stop, chat. I'm gonna give it a try. This says no, count it, no fuel. This is not done yet, but at 7001 power score, I want to give it a try. It's slow, though. It actually has difficulty reaching its 100 kph. It's got limited firing angles on that skinner, so I should only really try and skin someone who I'm already lined up with and or crashing into. But the problem with the skinner being used to try and link you to your opponent, when you initially fire it, there's slack, because the idea is that it's not taut when you hit them. So, here we go. Hilarious. I wasn't here 2 minutes. What did you do? We made a monster, Skiller Pro. We made a monster. That is a hilarious build. This guy is going for a mini, what's it called build? Mini levy build. All right. Hello. So we're taking a beating. And we're dead. Because this guy apparently had armor all over him that was blocking my effing shot. Weird. I just realized what I should have done and didn't do it. What I should have done was hook onto that guy because he was upside down and with the grapple and drag him to my team. But then again, my team probably wouldn't help. Hold on, hold on. We're not going back to Garage yet, Skiller Pro. I want to see how this plays out. I think we're going to win because we have Antares in this guy, who has the power of 3 Thunderbolts at 7k. Oh my god. This guy is swinging big D damage. The D stands for damage. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Big D. Oh, he's ignoring Warcom. He's doing what he wants. He's crashing into walls. Unfortunate, chat. Of course I want a hint. Everyone wants a hint. Skiller Pro. How did that guy survive that? Like, I dealt him... I guess... Oh, that's right, because it's borers and whatevers. They're not actually chainsaws. Alright. We did it, chat. Somehow we won. Put a radar on it. It's a good idea. Alright. So, what I should have done in that, by the way... Just so we're clear, when that guy flipped and he was in front of between the teams, what I should have done was this. See? I should have just dragged him upside down to our base. That's what I should have done. Alright, so we can put a radar on this. But we're going to go over 7k when we do. That's alright, we can put a ruby on it. Are you serious? A ruby can't fit in this area? Ruby! 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 Alright. Technically I could just put it on the back or something, but radars are important, chat. We need to put something down here. We're gonna go with wall. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. No, I understand, Skiller Pro. I understand. What we need is stuff back here. That's a technical term. We're gonna go... damn it. Go with lunatic parts. Does a whaleback fit? That'd be funny. It does, and I don't like the whaleback. It's gonna be too high, isn't it? Of course it is, because the whaleback, it's always effing too high or something. We're going to add a whole bunch of... No, they just don't work. Tray. Oh, there we go. These are perfect. Machinist parts is the only one I can think of. The digger side. To cube this out. Come on. There we go. Just a hit point brick. Give it a try. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if I get a hover, just gonna go flying. So hovers are gonna be a problem for this build, but that shouldn't be my target. All right, so here's my plan, chat. Ugh, I'm not gonna like this. My plan is to A, try to catch someone out. Yay, that's always been the plan. That's just how it works. Wait, Skiller Pro, no! That's fine. Go ahead, Skiller Pro. My plan is to catch someone out. Failing that, if I can catch someone and drag them back to my team, who will, of course, not shoot at them because they're, you know, my team, then we might be able to get a win. Good try. Great. Red Pitbull suicided immediately upon seeing the enemy. Small tracks are as unwieldy as ever. There we go. We're just gonna pull him. Got him. We just did armor bricking him. We just held still with attached to him and he couldn't move. We're basically like, we're gonna try and mobile Kapkan these fools. Seems to work. This guy super wants it, so he can super have it. Oh, you guys saw that miss. We lose because they're capping. Amazing. We lose due to a bot, but that was pretty good.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in bleed? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I
No! Well, this guy is abso-damn-lutely in the way. There we go. Okay, so as far as melee builds go, I mean, it's alright. Damage is damage, melee is melee, but there are issues. The hell, we got a 5K? Oh no. Whoa, Daniel bot is on fire. Not 100% sure how the team got here so quickly. And this is what I'm talking about right there. So the problem with this build, it will go up every single time. I want to like it, but unfortunately we never resolve the fact that I will be flying over their build 100% of the time. Unfortunate, chat. And now I die to a drone. 2 drones. Meh. Alright, next match, chat. So once again, the thing that Skiller Pro did not hear me on when I asked him like 30 times, I'm like, by the way, this build goes immediately over whatever it touches. If it touches anything, it immediately flies up. I know. Well, there's a way to fix that. There are solid ways to fix that. Fuy, I mean, I've fixed that in multiple of my melee builds, but this build has no way of not flying immediately on top of the enemy build every single time. Like, oh, I'm finally meleeing with the wee. Oh no, they have my underbelly. My underbelly, no. And it keeps happening. Like, there's no fix to that on this build. I keep bringing it up, but Skiller's like, no, everything's fine. It's great. It's like, but it's not great. It's not great. I like Fairy Ultra not giving up. Oh, there he goes, and dead. Like, it's ridiculous. We're at an interesting power score right now, too. Everyone's trying all sorts of shit. Alright, Fuyum, seeing as Skiller Pro is not here, you want to tell us how to fix that? Our resident melee expert, Skiller Pro. Just kidding. Our resident melee expert, Fuyum, is going to tell us how to fix this. Because 100% of the time, even on its own build... Oh god, it accelerates so damn slow. I hate it. It's just really slow. It just immediately goes up. You're like, haha, I got him. This one, finally, flat connection. The borers are terrible damage. Look at this. It's like... I understand this thing's covered in bumpers, but Jesus. Also, I gotta admit, like, I didn't really take... I kind of took the durability of the lacerators for granted. These things get torn off really easily. And take forever to kill anything. Cool. More than one way. Fascinating. So in the way that works best for this build, William, how do we do it? I don't know, I just can't seem to like small tracks. There are some people out there who love them and they're great at them. I'm not so far a lover nor great at them. This guy's loving it. Look at him, he's just flying backwards. And until I'm literally out of his movement range, does he not stop moving backwards. Excellent. Stupid ass clowns, help me! Come on! Nobody! Wow! But all of these guys are just like, no. We don't wanna. Amazing. Lowered the melee? I've tried doing that before. Not on this build. Once again, up on top of this guy. See this, chat? You see the problem, chat? Total garbage. You end up above him, and you're just completely boned. I'm just gonna sit here because this guy is shooting in. The fact that Skiller wanted everything pushed forward means that my cloak is gone, because it's at the very front of the build where all the damage shows up. People like punching you in the front of your build. Turn the saws? Won't that make it roll even more easily? That feels like it'll make it roll more easily. Wow, I was killed by a dude with one fucking gun and 2 wheels. I like this guy's build. Looks like the Battlestar Galactica kind of shit. Oh, he lost a pulsar. Hey, it's that guy that I requested help against at the very beginning that nobody decided to help me with. What's he doing here? Still alive and strong. Yeah, look at him doing that. He's doing it. Probably should just rammed him. Alright, so let's see here. If I lower the melee at all, the problem becomes... what? Well, then there's no defense at all for the Skinner. Look at that, it still pops up. Well, I didn't lower it a lot. There's only one pin to lower it by, right? Small tracks! Let's give it a try. I doubt it. I don't know about turning the buzzsaws. I think turning the buzzsaws would actually just make it much, much worse. Because the way I see it, buzzsaws are like wheels. And if you turn the wheels the wheel way, then it's just going to roll on top of them. I mean, but then again, to be fair, if I'm going to roll on top of them anyway, then having the buzzsaws facing down could be a good thing. So, let's find out. Full team versus full team. Now it's full team versus full team -1. Amazing. This is unbelievable. I hate small tracks. So much for my intro. I just always hate these things. I just hate them. Once you reach terminal velocity, it's over. I'm not gonna stop for any reason. I love small tracks. I love small tracks, chat. Alright, well, at least we're not going to die this way. Yes! That guy's a Chad. Did you see that? He destroyed my Skinner and sent me tumbling to my death. That guy's a Chad. Yeah, no. Alright. So just because we're here and Fuyum keeps bringing it up, I don't believe this will make this any better, but I'll turn these sideways. Let's go. This covers less of a horizontal position. So the problem with small tracks is unbelievable in this game. Once you start flipping, you're flipped. The reason why I didn't want to have my tracks built the way Skiller Pro wanted me to build my tracks is not because I disliked his idea, but because the idea is that if you look at them, they're terrible. When they're this close together, you have no stability. And you go flying all the time. You flip over all the time. Like, this is too close together. They're, like horizontally in a line. They're just too close. You're too close, man. You're too close. Yeah, this thing flips over constantly. You can't take sharp turns. You can't take any turns. Greetings, Friendship Bunny. Did you know that your friends had access to your phone while you were away? If I kept the middle out, what do you mean? Greetings, Skiller Pro. So far, this build has been total boot nanny. I've been having some problems, not gonna lie, Skiller. Not gonna lie. Nothing like hard-ass tracks that I can't get through. There he goes. Let's go, Joshua Bot. Stop being an idiot. There we go. It's all good, Friendship Bunny. Had to time you out. Amazing. Alright, so that one worked, but only just because there was one AFK guy who just happened to be AFK. Skiller, I changed everything about the front, lowered everything by 1. This thing keeps flipping over. A lot. On PS4 Exhibition, they use a lot of APC structural parts. Okay. I don't know if this would be better if it were all borers, but I don't know. I reduced the height of the borers and the saws because you just can't. But it still flips a boatload. Flipping over is kind of what this thing do. I should call this the tortoise. Or the turtle. Excellent, I somehow kept my weapons. They're probably sparking, but kept them. Okay, that's some weird lag. Excellent. Good job, what's in the box. You're not going anywhere, Gantz. We are done here. God, I hate frickin' tracks. Nope, tracks are terrible. It's like... I think I've lost all the tracks on one side, as I feared. Yes! Come on! Upside down melee kill! Something like that, Friendship Bunny. Don't worry about it. Just yeeted the shit of you off the top of that ledge. Oh, man. This is a... I don't know. I didn't lose 4 tracks. I lost 3 tracks. Apology accepted, Friendship Bunny. Alright, so continuing on with the stream and not going on with that stuff, we're going to try to make, I don't know, maybe lowering the melee works better. I am trying to hit him from the side. I lost. I wasn't... Whoa. Didn't catch that? Okay. I turned on ye old ping check because that was an amazingly interesting jerk. The word saying you that I keep going, that's an arbitrary, I don't know. Really loose definition of keep going in my opinion. Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to be able to excel. Hilarious! Ha 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 ha! I attached to him, he attached to me. Hilarious! But I'm somehow stronger than him. Alright, and now I'm fucked because I can't stay on the ground. Because tracks don't stay on the ground. Look at this. I don't know. Tracks just don't stay on the ground, yo. Like, I can't stay on the freaking ground. So, one of the reasons why Fuyum's build is really, really important and actually good, like, if anyone remembers Fuyum's build, the reason why it's so good is not because it one-hits people who have generators or whatever the hell. It's that he doesn't lose control of his vehicle. This vehicle there's no control over it. At any given point in time, once you start trying to hit them with your melee, it is over. It is goddamn over. You just go everywhere. I successfully made it to melee with that guy twice. I ended up on top of him twice. Underneath my car is nothing other than my vulnerable cloaking device. That's it. And so every single time that this thing hits, it just goes up. It's like, wee! I can't mimic it unless I'm actually in combat, apparently. But when in combat, this thing does not handle very well. It just handles very poorly. Yeah, those are wheels, Fuyum. Your build... Look. This thing has problems. Minor issues. Just minor issues. And the minor issue this one has is you can never keep control of your vehicle. You just can't. Always lost, like instantaneously. Because the problem is the terrain is so bumpy that small tracks are very bad at following people and chasing them. Like taking a turn here. You see that? It's like some of the wheels start coming off the ground. And if at any point in time you lose contact with the ground, God help you. Like right here. Amazing. See, and Mike's pushing me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, he just loves it. He's just getting that push on. Have fun, Mike. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna let you burn in your own fire. How about that? Literally just gonna let him kill my friend, because fuck him. Oh, oh. Good job, Mike, you dumb bastard. You're blocking me every step of the way. Why is... just constantly being pushed around. Amazing. Finally! God damn. And but guess what? Still not MVP. They think I'm a hover? Thanks, Marb. One good match. Hold on a second. One good match. Not very good matches. Look at the points. 11. Like, it's just... two good matches. Two good matches. Not that I care about the resources, but I don't remember the scores. And I didn't even pull MVP with 5 kills. How's it going, Marb? Right now, I'm making my best attempt. To play some tracked melee. Ye old tracked melee. Well, that's true no matter what, skill or pro. Like, any build allows you to be MVP on a good team and yada yada yada. This is a very difficult build to clutch with. The sheer fact that I've got 8 trillion hit points behind my cabin kept me alive, though. That saved my ass. Whoa! That dude flipped that bot so high, holy crap. Just saved that hover's life, and he just left me to fight this guy alone. Outstanding! What a hover! What a hover, Chad. I'm gonna use all my front armor and under armor to keep myself alive while this Chad hover decides to not do anything. Oh, great. What are we doing? What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here, chat? Oh, now you want to come down to 7 KD? Whoa! Oh, Oliver, come on. Oliver is tweaking out, chat. Look at him go. Bounce, 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 bounce. It's always a 1v15 chat. You know that. 16 players? Man, that's going to be a rough 1v15. So mine layers are a hard counter to this. Oh no! Oh no, who could have foreseen? Who could have foreseen, chat? Who could have foreseen? I'm upside effing down in my own garage. The number one weakness of this build is not bombs, shotguns, scorpions, porcupines, any of that shit. It's the ground. It's the fucking ground, chat. The fucking ground is the number one weakness of this build. And that's a problem, because it turns out the ground is in every match. The ground seems to queue into every match and is always on the opposing team. I'd love to do whatever it is you're talking about, Skiller Pro. Like, here's an example. So this dude's got shotguns in the front, right? So if I, or this dude, everyone uses the front plate. I understand. It's not as though I don't do that, Skiller Pro. Thank you for letting me know what I've after actively saying out loud what you see me doing. Because you see me cloaking, right? You know I'm cloaking, right? I'm invisible before the fight starts. You know this, if you're paying attention. Tracks just aren't meant for these speeds. I'm not even joking. Like, it's just the way that the track mechanics work. They're just not meant for 100 kph. Oh, look at that. I almost freaking whiffed out on nothing. I'm going to cloak up. This dude literally, like, decloaked me immediately. Immediate decloak. So you saw me cloak up, right? Because I cloaked. That guy just timed the perfect verifier. Cloaking up again. This is a hover, so I have little chance of hitting him. Amazing. Teammates. Steady. And now we just hold him still. Rework your meat grinder? Alright, so a couple things. Fuyum. Lowering the melee and switching the saws may have resolved some of the melee. I've yet to come across some hard wedges, but so far, seems to be working kind of. This build would not counter your build, Fuyum. This build would absolutely not counter your build. I mean, any build attacking your build from the side is what counters your build, but this build isn't a hard counter, even a soft counter. Skiller Pro, I have been in 7 matches. Plus, you didn't see the other matches, Skiller Pro. You're judging this build on the 2 last matches. Come on. And I'm doing my best. And, by the way, this is not technically your build. I have lowered the melee. Look at that. Do you see that? They're lower than you wanted. And they're flipped. That's Fuyum's doing. I had to make changes. Changes were made to make this build remotely viable. Bouncing on top of their builds didn't work out. Didn't work. Apparently, I am not Mario. They are not Goombas. Touching their head didn't instantly kill them. Just didn't do it. Oh no! Hover, why? Ah! This game is sometimes it's so lose-lose. I'm literally holding Dr. Warlock like a cap can. I figured that the best thing I could do is cap can his ass. No cloaking to escape that. It's taking tons of damage. Phew! Does Bastion help against ram damage? Both. All collision. Finally, first MVP. God damn. Skiller Pro, do you have any idea how many times I use the Skinner? It's every time. It is every time. I can't use it more. I use the Skinner literally every combat. Literally every engagement. If there's a guy there, you'll hear a little ka-tink because I'm hooking to them. I use it literally, not even figuratively, literally every time. Booyam. It affects all collision damage. I've tested it. All collision damage. The Bastion Cabin's Wedge reduces all collision damage, including collision damage from things that do collision damage, such as colliding with them. It's halved. Guarantee it. Not a liar. Already tested it. Tested the Bastion cabin extensively. Bastion was one of my favorite cabins. Is one of my favorite cabins. I've tested it multiple times, over and over again. See? Do you see that? Do you see that, chat? You're saying I should use the effing Skinner? I use it all the time, and I've been skinnered by a cap can. Son of a bitch. Oh my lord, just kill this man, guys. Just kill this guy. Thank you. Did you see that? Like, I literally skinnered him and then stuck to him because he was moving too quickly. So, I'm using the Skinner every single... Oh god, I hate players. It's like playing hovers but on the ground. It's torture. I missed my hook, but that's alright. We just lost our guy who had a radar. That's not alright. I'm hooked onto this guy. Do you see the Skinner thing? I'm using it literally every single fight. If I'm alive and I'm hooking onto someone, or if I'm meleeing them, I am Skinnering them. Hooray! No! Oh well. You can't win them all. My Second Amendment. Wow. Again, it's not that I'm not having fun. I'm just mentioning all of the downsides. There's always downsides to every build. There's an upside and a downside. The downsides to this build. So let's go over the upsides. First and foremost, this thing does take a pounding. Even though it's only got 1,013 listed durability, it takes a lot of, well, let's just say inappropriate amounts of, what's that word I'm looking for? Chutzpah. People come in, they give it bibbidi boop, it survives a lot of damage, thankfully. With that said, the downsides, still difficult to control. Ending up on top of any opponent's builds happens often, though ever since lowering melee by 1 pin, it seems to happen less. So, hats off to ye old Fayum for letting me know that. So you want your melee weapons that are the borer and the buzzsaw to be 1 pin lower than normal. This is true, Fuyum, but funny story. Too bad. I've seen Family Guy too. Yeah. Oh no! See? I skinned onto him. He can't get out of the fire. I'm literally just holding him here with my skinner. Everybody's like, use your skinner. Not everybody. Skiller pros like, use your skinner more. I use it literally every single fight. So I'm trying to kill this bot without... Here, I'm going to drag it into the fire. There we go. I'm just going to leave it here in the fire and let the guy get the kill. Because what I want to do is not take that gas gen damage. This could be bad, chat. Or it could be good. We're going to cloak up early because someone thinks I don't cloak. Catch this guy, slam on the brakes, cut his life apart. There we go. So right now I'm using something to my benefit, which is normally to my detriment, which is the small tracks. Hooked onto that guy, just so you know. See the recooldown? I hooked him. Anyway, so what I'm doing now is, because of the fact this thing sticks to the ground like a cap can, I'm playing like a mobile cap can. Anybody who I catch gets cap can. So if I catch this guy, for example, which I didn't somehow. Oh, I did catch him. I just destroyed the part I hooked onto. So when I catch onto this guy, I cap can down and try and melee him down. I'm gonna die though because he's got pew pew pew. He's got the caucuses. You can't win them all. But yeah, so the goal of this build is not this typical melee to where you push into them. It's where you cap can them and hold them still. You just cap can them, and you are the cap can. It's a massive cap can. It's like a 1,000 hit point cap can. You just stand here. And they're just like, oh god, this is cross out. This is cross out, chat. This is cross out. I've been using the Skinner every single combat, so that team was alright. No idea why, but this power score is running full-on matches. NASA's my target. We're going for the fusion, chat. The fusion's weakness is melee. The fusion's weakness is always melee. There we go. So that walker is a problem because I can't do jack against him. I would have sworn I left a body over here. Oh, there he is. He moved him down here. That's hilarious. Finish the job. There we go. We don't have a choice. Oh no, we do have a choice. Bad decisions, mortal midget. No, you don't. There we go. There's no side on a walker like that. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, chat. Say what you will. That was not bad. I don't care how bad Skiller Pro thinks this build is. It was pretty good. Yeah, I did. I mentioned that multiple times, William. I mentioned that multiple times. With the melee lower, this thing does not seem to end up on top of enemies as much. This could be due to the fact I'm playing better, or it could be due to the melee change. Not sure yet, though, because of the fact that I'm not ending up on top of things, and I did change the melee, I'm erring to the side of it being a change in the placement. Oh my god. This is the reason why I can't look it over at chat. Oh my god, not again. This thing doesn't turn. This is the problem. This is why I always end up flipped. Tracks are so bad. Ah, they're not meant for top speeds and they're not meant for precise turns. They're just not meant for this game. Hello. Oh, it's a bot. I thought this was a player. That dude requested help against a bot. Oh, that's fine. Can't wait to get hit by those missiles. There goes all that momentum. Don't need that. Not on a melee build. Nope. Slam on the brakes. Still alive. My things! He shot off my things, chat. I'm for some reason this dude's target over everybody else. He's after me. He wants it. Phew. Yeah, freaking blockchain bots. How come everyone is afraid of blockchain bots, but nobody's afraid of people with blockchain? So I'm gonna need a secondary photon, which sucks. You don't need an aimbot. You do not need an aimbot for blockchains. They're hit scan cannons. They're hit scan laser cannons. They're amazing. I really, if I had the option, like if Gaijin was like, we're gonna give you perfectly fused blockchains, what do you want? My answer would be the range increased blockchain. Like the 25% increased range blockchains, oh my goodness. Those work so well. This guy has a hat, and it worked! Wav6's freaking drone hat killed me! Oh my god! Fuyan, would I like to gain hundreds of followers instantly? Believe it or not, despite the fact that I only have X number of people watching, where X is between, I'd say, 8 and 20, I have hundreds of followers. So, no, I will pass, Fuyan. However, I might have to ban you because you're trying to talk funny. Have you tried Harvester, plus Enlightenment? So, Nun Cutter, interesting story. If anyone had paid attention to my tier list, which apparently nobody has, because for some reason my hardware tier list did not get very many views, I mentioned that. It's the lowest power scored weapon that you can have, or item on your build that you can get that does activate the Harvester. So it eked out of D tier into C tier. It just dragged its way out because of the fact it actually has a unique purpose. But that is all. I have not tried it, but I do know that it's the only way you can get triple Harvester with the activation. Which is interesting, because normally it's like you can't really, nobody would ever want more than one Harvester. Some people rarely get 2 Harvesters, but you can actually get triple Harvester. Triple Harvester Enlightenment is actually a build. And you can protect the Enlightenment behind one of the Harvesters. Pretty sick. Drones suck? They do. One Harvester at 5k? Harvester Enlightenment 5k? Nope. I'm gonna nope on back out of my back out of here. Nope. Is half my team dead? Where are the blue dots? Nobody has radar. Oh god. Cap can. That's always fun. This guy thought that cap canning me would be the victory. In reality, cap canning him was the victory. Anywhere you got? Yes! He tried to boost away! He tried to boost away and I cap canned him just in the nick of time! Yes! Get out of here, Helen. Nicholas and Kenneth, get out of here. Oh god, so many drones! So many drones! Nope. I had to let go of the movement controls just to ensure that I stopped moving, lest I instantly die due to flight. I'm working on winning this fucking match all on my own. Unfortunately, at 100 kph, not fast enough. I just don't like Harvester. Yeah. William's not a fan of the Harv. Neat. We did it, chat. Okay. Here we go. This is not bad. This is not bad. Steve Gaga1, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as chat. Welcome to chat, chat. It's true, Lacerators are an interesting breed. Lacerators used to be exceedingly bad, but they got a little bit better. Ish. I actually preferred them in their original form when they did 50% less damage, but also cost 50% less energy, so you could fit more on your build. But what are you gonna do? The 2 energy Lacerator couldn't be here forever. Oh god. Oh god. That's the guy I want. I want him, chat. I want him. Well, this is what I get for taking on a ramming build head on. So I'm gonna die soon, so my goal is to get to Dr. Warlock as fast as I can. There we go. I've done my due diligence. I've gotten a player on my team back in the fight because I am out of this fight. Ow. So, the downsides to melee builds. Collision builds, obviously. I cannot take what's his name's ram, Tusk Ram, directly to the face. It's not a thing. Doesn't work out. Thought it was, wasn't. Wasn't a thing confirmed, chat. Wasn't a thing confirmed. What's in the box is a very powerful weapon and is doing a lot of pew-pew, but he's doing very little damage. He needs to get in there and clap some cheeks. He should have killed that man first. Didn't. Gonna lose his gun for this. Yep. Oh, wow. The guy that I got up is the last one alive. Really? How? Oof. See, Fuyum, your hatred of the Harvester, your Harvester hatred, is legendary. You hate the weapon. I get it. I get it. Originally, the Last Raider did like 33 or something. I think now the Last Raider does 50 even, right? And the Harvester's base damage is like 30 right now. So Harvester with perk, I think, does 60. I don't know. I have to look this up. It's been a while. Matthias, Madison, Dr. Warlock, no. Nope. We got him, chat. We got him. And I'm going to slightly move to prevent being hit. But he is screwed to the wall. You come back here, buddy. Off you go, buddy. Off you go. All right. We sent him to his ancestors, chat. Oh, snap. We are losing like... Whoa, what's happening? Our team imploded, chat. The team, why did it implode? I don't know where any... Is it Jacob on the... Jacob's on the point. Oh, God. Blight Incinerator. Oh, God. Jacob, no. We die together. Nope, I die alone. Yeah, I know. There's nobody else there, Skiller Pro. There's literally no other player. And it was the end of the match. I get it. What am I supposed to do? Not fight that guy? Like, I don't know. Like, I gotta play the video game. It was me and a bot versus one player. Don't attack him? I could choose not to attack him. Doesn't seem wise. There are a lot of things that literally kill this build. Any hover. A-N-Y hover. Any hover, chat. Any hover kills this build. If it flies, it dies. But in reality, if it flies, it kills the shit out of this build. Like, this build has no chance. Like, but fucking no chance at all. Like, it would be... No. No. We're gonna drag this guy over here away from his mines. Nope. I'm just gonna hook onto him and then drag him with me. Oh, never mind. Never mind, chat. Apparently the part broke off. That happens. Dear Lord, don't do this, buddy. We're just gonna let that mess happen down there. I'm gonna ignore the guy that Skiller Pro says keep ignoring. Greetings, Dr. Warlock. Oh. Farminus, what are you doing here, bro? Alright, you want it? You can have it. You guys can just have it. I don't care. We're losing due to cap anyway. I cannot cloak, but I will. I'm doing it. I got just enough time. Drones are surprisingly deadly to this build because this build does not do very much damage. And its cabin is open. So, open cabin plus drones is actually quite brutal for this build. What do you mean don't fight the guy who's using the king? I've beat the guy who used the king every single time, Skiller. Except for that one time where he rammed me directly in the face, taking out my Skinner instantaneously when his cabin ended up right here. Just right in the sweet spot, right in the Skinner spot. Call it the S spot. S for Skinner and sweet. That's your new home. You live there now. Alright. And that was a target of opportunity, Skiller. Like, what was I supposed to do? He's right there, and I was going to drag him through his own stuff. I'm not ignoring Skiller Pro. I'm talking to him right now. You can hear me specifically talking to him. I do not want an interceptor for him. I know they're great, but they're also 1,000 dang coins. My problem is I'm inching very slowly towards a Scorpion, and I need to get that done before anything else. Because as I seem to be doing it, I'm never going to get one. Well, this guy's rushing up and needs all the space in the world to do it. So I can't rush down at all. This guy's isolated. Zarkalata or whatever his name is. Never mind, he's not. Believe it or not, I'm actually doing stuff with the controller. I can't move. Game not letting me. Spark Harvester. Oh, there we go. Did that work? Huh. Gotcha. There we go. Gotcha. Oh no, they shot off the part I hooked onto. No. We did it. Friendship Bunny is hilarious. No back seating tag. My stream would tank immediately. The interceptor is like $1,000. Yeah. It's pretty juicy, anti-vegan cow. All thanks to a gentleman by the name of Skiller Pro here in chat. He helped design it. It took forever. Oh god, it took goddamn forever. But it did work. What? It dropped to 400? Son of a bitch. That's when I should have bought it. If it was at 400, I should have purchased it. That's worth 400. That's worth 4 rubles. Or 1 ruble is 100 in this instance. Normally it's not. Normally it's 1. Wow, the thirst. The thirst, guys. I see you want that kill super tough. You want that 1 next to your name real badsies. Alright. That guy's committing suicide. That guy just lost his front leg. I'm just gonna drive away from this. I think I've done enough damage. I keep trying to drive away, but they keep dragging me back in. You are not my target, sir. I'm gonna right Dr. Warlock, because he's upside down. We did it, chat. We did it. I have no idea. That's a good question. Has anyone noticed in the last 5 games, Dr. Warlock has been upside down every single time I've seen him? I've had to flip him right side up, or he's had to flip me right side up, and then I had to flip him right side up. Every single match. He's just constantly upside down. I don't understand. His build is just 4 wheels. I don't think there's any way for him to actually achieve a flip, but he is constantly upside down. By the way, I think I know why. See this guy, Yo Forget About It? So Yo Forget About It is using a wedge, as is just about everyone, right? So one of the thing is, if you're using a wedge, then if anyone touches you, you go flying. If they also don't have a wedge, right? So I think that's the problem. Dang, that thing's got a lot of hit points. Nope. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Nope. Nope. And now you're crashing into a wall. Alright. And now you're dead. He wasn't flipped, chat. He broke the curse. Was not flipped. Crap. I'm gonna release this so I can actually kill him. There we go. We're going on an adventure! Yeah, that thing takes for goddamned ever to melee down a werewolf drone. That thing was just dancing in front of my build, like, what? And I'm like, can you please die? And it's like, no. No. But then again, to be fair, the saw, the buzzsaw, and the borers do not do that much damage, chat. Contrary to popular belief, they do not do good damage. Look at this. Here, watch this. Let me just deal 20 damage. I'm gonna try and kiss with just the saw. I think it's like 30 something. Eh, whatever. It's not good damage. So there's a reason why they're considered melee weapons and the chainsaws are considered chainsaws. Chainsaws are a different type of melee weapon. They are a melee weapon. They're exactly the same, but they fall into their own categorization. I don't know why, other than the fact that chainsaws do boatloads of damage. Skiller Pro, do you believe this is my personal best melee build on tracks? Do you believe that? You'd be correct. Hold on a minute, chat. There's a good reason for this. This is my only melee build on tracks. This is the only melee build I have on tracks in existence. There is not another one. Is not another one. Can't find one. Isn't. Not one. There's not another. So is it the best one I have? Yes. However, unfortunately, based on categorization, this is also simultaneously the worst one I have. As it is the only one I have, chat. So we're going to try and give these guys what I like to call the bibbity boop. We're going to target Mr. B. Nope. We're going to target... We're just going to follow those guys. Screw it. Sometimes you get outplayed by your own team, chat. This is when my own team outplayed me. Nope. There's the guy. Jesus. I actually got caught. Like, and I couldn't move backwards. That sucks. I'm finna put my melee on tracks. Hardened tracks. No, you're not. This is what's called a Fuyum bluff. Fuyum is bluffing. He's not going to do that, chat. He will never do that. That's not a thing Fuyum is going to do. He's not considering it for real. He's not actually going to. Don't worry. If anyone was worried, of which I'm sure nobody was, but if you were, don't. He's not going to do that. Oof, those guns are going away so fast. Yup. And then there goes the last gun right now. Nope. So the reason why Fuyum will never go to hardened tracks is because the speed limit of hardened tracks is 75 kilometers an hour, and with the Golden Eagle that goes to 85 kilometers an hour. It's not fast enough. Not fast enough. It just is not fast enough. It's just not there. You don't have the speed. You know you don't have the speed. I know you don't have the speed. We're having a conversation as though you got the speed, but you don't. You do not have the speed. That's not a thing. Not a thing, chat. Unfortunate but true. Simply put, very much not a thing. You're not going to find hardened track melee. It's too slow. To be honest, if we're being completely honest, being completely real, with this build, small tracks are barely viable at 100 kilometers an hour. Barely viable. Everyone thinks it's great because I'm getting MVPs and I'm styling on them and yada yada yada. Sure. Barely viable. This is very difficult to use. Extremely difficult to use. I'm getting better though. Let me cut a pole. This poll is should Skiller Pro's build go up onto the exhibition? This is Skiller Pro's build. Or at least a build from ye old Skiller Pro. I would help, but Striken has ensured that I hedged out. Amazing! He's a god, chat! Is Striken a god? He knows at the perfect angle to prevent me from ever entering the fray. How is he doing that? He's like, never. I will never let you fight this man. What a Chad. Good job, Striking. Do hoot enemy. What? Nope, I'm gonna let this one go. That was not a good connection. Gonna let this one go too. So here's what's funny. I am cap canned. He is skinnered. Yes! He cap canned me. I skinnered him. Hilarious. Or the other way around. He cap canned me. I skinnered him. Oof. It's fine. Look, every now and again, you end up on a team where this is talking to Skiller Pro, of course, because I don't want Friendship Money to think I'm ignoring Skiller Pro. But yeah, no, it's not. It's fine. Every now and again, you're gonna come across a team that implodes. They just implode, chat. Just implode. It's okay. It may be worth putting a radar on this thing. I don't see the radar lasting very long, though. Another person trying to use medians as a sniping weapon on a hover. Disappointment inbounds. Once again, we caught another mine tug. And by the way, see, once again, mine layers are not a problem for this build. They aren't, because you push them out of their mines. Like, there's no problem. You shouldn't chase the miner. Never chase. Oh god, no. Effing hover. Taking your sweet time, taking those pot shots for freezies. Oh, this is death for me. This is a caucus, so I die, no matter what. By the way, that guy's build, unbelievably hard counters mine. Flying Devil, his build is a super hard counter to mine. So, you guys notice those bumpers that were covering his cabin? Yeah, those are on the left and right side of his build. That's a GG. Miss. Hopefully this guy manages to do as much damage as he can before he loses. Be impressive if he wins. Really impressive. But they have him at a major disadvantage, such as infinite min. And he's got to be on the point. Oh, here it comes. He's targeting the drone, but that's a mistake. He should be targeting the bullets. Because they're going to strip him. Oh! He did it! He's going to do it as long as they don't push him out! As long as he doesn't get pushed out! He's doing it! He's doing it, Peter! You're doing it, Peter! You're doing it! Just don't get pushed out! Yes! The hard carry! The hard carry! Woo! That man is a gamer, boys. GAM3R Gamther. You got him. Oh my god. That dude 1v9'd. 1v9. He didn't give a crap. He didn't care that he was behind. He didn't give a care that there were drones. He didn't give a crap. He stuck it. Landed. Fought on the point. Entered the point when there was 1 second left, so that he was in an arena with 4 different men. 4 men enter. Well, technically 5. 5 men enter. 1 man on hovers leaves. This is the reason why hovers overpowered, chat. He knows the reason why hovers overpowered. He used the maneuverability of the hovers to win. Hovers aren't fast. They're not the fastest. But he used the maneuverability of the hovers to hard carry us through that team. If I see that man on the opposing team, I'm going to kill him immediately. You don't let the man like that live. That's how you memorize someone's name. He had the @PSN, whatever the hell it is name. Kill that man. Kill that man. That man is a killer. That man's a murderer, chat. Like, if you had that man and Orenthal James Simpson adjacent to each other, you wouldn't know which one was the murderer. They are both killers. Like, he's like, all the gloves fit that man. He's like, if the glove doesn't fit, like every glove fits that man, chat. All of them. How do you end in a situation where every glove fits? That's that man. He killed every man. Ow, my butt. Got him. All right. We got to actually work together now. The team is falling apart because they're bad. All right. We're just going to drag this guy. And we're done. We can't just stand here and take damage for free. Any additional damage for free. Jesus. This guy's never going to leave me alone. Or he shouldn't have. Team, why? Alright, so problems, my fault. I should never have attempted to melee a guy with tracks, because that never works. Tracks have high resistance to melee damage, and then in addition to having high resistance to melee damage, they have a billion health. This man refuses to participate. He's trying to hard win it. He's like, this cap will win us the game. He doesn't see the man coming right at him. The one at no hit points. The one that he could kill in one shot. The one that's on fire. Ignores him. Loses the part that for some reason is what the weapon is mounted on, which is only 120 hit points. Unfortunate. Did not win that one. William is looking for an invite. The next build, he says, is going to be a hover. In case you're wondering, I do have sideways... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just write this. Oh, yeah, I should probably be using that melee guy. Let's increase melee damage. Anyway, and then assemble it, yeah. And then we've got... Oh, Fuyum's coming down, gracing the 7Ks with his presence. Fuyum's coming down from the 8.5. I think 8.59. Are you up to 9K, Fuyum, on your build? I don't know what his actual build is. But he's coming down from on high. Ah. 9-1. Aw. Well, I mean... The thing that Mr. G is advertising is neither a hack nor a scam. So there's a gentleman who decided to make a program that catalogs a bunch of different cross-out data. That's all it is. It is neither hack nor scam. Doesn't do anything other than make it so you can actually get damage numbers and stuff like that. A lot of guilds currently use his data to determine how you're doing in clan wars. It's some hilarious stuff. If you've ever played a game called any MMO in history, and you've ever been in any guild in history, have you ever looked at them those things called DPS numbers, like DPS charts and all that other stuff like that for damage and rotation? It's like that. Well, personally, I'm not sure it's not a keylogger, but most antiviruses should be able to check for any hooks and APIs that would affect your PC. I do not have whatever program this is. I don't need it personally. I like doing things the ye old-fashioned way, though I'm certainly sure the computer does it better, as computers, of course, do. But, yeah. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't download someone else's product, because I am not being paid money to say so. If they come here and pay me, and they're like, yo, Cardboard Ninja, tell them this is the shit, I would tell you immediately it is the shit, and you need it. You need it. You fucking need it. You can't even play Crossfire without this device, tool, program, whatever. You can't. It's not the same game. You can't do it. But I'm not being paid, so fuck that product. I don't care. Wait, Skiller Pro, you're tired and sad? It's okay to be tired. What's wrong? Why are you sad, my man? We worked together. We made a build to your specification. Wait, that poll ended. I never saw how it resolved. Did anyone see how it resolved? Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Summiter bot. Thank you, Fuyum. Nope. You're not going anywhere, my man. Fuyum, kill this man. Because you can't have these things? What do you mean you can't have these things? Why not? Oh, Lord. No, you don't. Nope. No! I'm gonna die to this, but that's alright. He broke free. I'm gonna turn so that he's not shooting me in the cabin. Sorry, Fuyum. Blah! So is this because you're playing on the PS4 Skiller Pro? We're gonna watch Fuyum just roll over this fool. The Torero is 2,800. The Eagle is 1,000. The Torero costs about that much, doesn't it? Yeah. Skinner's about that much. Okay, Skinner's not about that much. Fuyum is now making jokes, saying his back is killing him. This is a carrying hard joke. Well, Skiller, have you considered attempting to play on the PC? God damn, I hate small tracks. Hold on, maybe I can write myself. Oh. 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 We did it, chat. Skiller, if you were to come to the PC, think about it. You could directly find builds in the exhibition. In addition to that, if you were on the PC, and I'm not trying to lure you off the PS4. There are all these packs. You could play with Fuyum. You could play with Haynes. You could play with myself. You could play with all these legends. You could play with Marb. Marb is a legendary hover. Oh god, why not try Omni Wheels? Crucifix arises, why? Crossout is free to play, pay to win. Oh crap, it's this guy again. No, he's my hard counter. No, hard counter, don't do this to me. I'm taking you to my team. Team, kill this man. Kill this man. Took a beating. Oh no, it's the killer. He's the killer, Chad. He's a killer. He shot me. There's a murderer on the loose. There's a murderer. It's Picer. It's Picer. He's trying to murder everybody. Leaving before he auto targets. Picer is still alive. Oh no. Oh no, I'm on. No, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yes, I got him. Somebody help me. No! No! The murderer is still in the loose. He's in the loose. Nobody's paying attention to the one guy that's gonna 1v9. There's a reason why he's still alive, chat. Because he's going to kill everyone. Margla, no! You're the only one with the guns! Margla, no! Everyone's too stupid at the same time. Crucifix. I think they are the same speed as small tracks, yes. But Omni Wheels are very annoying. Everyone's spamming need help because his ass is going to kill him. Boom. He's just going to take his pot shot into your brain. Fuyum has no chance. He's invisible. And Fuyum is dead. This dude's a murderer, chat. He's a goddamn murderer. There goes your gun. Any guns left on the team? There are 0 guns left. We lose. He did it again. He killed every fucking buddy. I warned them. I tried. I literally tried. I hit him with my freaking hook. I did everything necessary. Still not enough. Team refused to target him. It's over. He 1v9s again. Picer 85 at PSN. GG, well played. As soon as Dentural ass gets seen, he is fucked. He can't survive 1 minute. There's no way. He's not that good. Not against this guy. Oh, now he knows. He knows that he's got no guns, so now he's flying in to execute him. This is it. It's hit points versus damage. Who wins? He is 3 shots to the cab from death. 3 shots to the cab from death. 2 shots to the cab from death. No, actually, it's still 3. Still 3. Now it's 2. No, it's still 2. Never mind. Now he's dead. He loses. Boom. Once again, that guy clapped the shit out of this build. Once again, any hover can win. Any hover, chat. And also, good plays on that man. GG. I warned everyone. I literally said he's the only target. Nobody cared. Everybody was too busy fluster clucking in a circle. They're like, no, I want to attack the easy target. Somebody else will get him. That is incorrect. Nobody else will get the hard targets, chat. Remember that. Always remember, nobody else is getting the hard targets. You must aim at the hard targets. Nope. Normally, I would not push into this man. But this time, I don't care. By the way, did anyone catch the results of that poll? The poll to put Skiller Pro's build on the exhibition? I actually legit do not recall it. I know that I put it up there, I just didn't read it when it was completed. Right now I'm looking for my back scratcher because my back itches and I could just scratch my back with my hand, but that's for plebs. Don't do it. Never lower yourself to that, chat. Never reduce yourself to scratching your own body. Never do it. Where's Fuyum at? Is Fuyum done winning this match yet? By the way, so this is an example of an exemplary melee build. It works at apparently every power score up until... I don't know. William says it's working at 9k, so 9k. It was 100% yes? Interesting. Alright then. We'll be putting that on the exhibition. Let's find this back scratcher. There it is. Back scratcher acquired, chat. You build monster fusions? Oh man. Wait, are you heading out, Skiller? I have a sense Skiller Pro is going to sleep because he's tired. Why do I only see 4 blue dots? Where are the other blue dots? They're all in our base? Breach! Alright, so this time, if I get a chance, I'm going to drag that guy instead of ram that guy. Excellent. Lost my Skinner. Dead. Unfortunately, we got boned. Wait. Who are these guys? Oakham Zeros, 1, Dawn, and M? What are these guys? Run, Yanis. Run, Yanis. Run, Yanis. Yanis is out. Using the power of the mighty Bat Cabin. As we all remember, the Bat Cabin's extreme power comes from it being one of the worst cabins in the game. It's just terrible. There's little more power on the Bat Cabin than there is on the Growl. It's some weird stuff. Wait, Crucifix says, are you the guy who's making the Godzilla fusions? Are you the Godzilla guy? The Gojira fusions? The ones with all the tacklers? Nope, that's I'm Phantom. But yeah, this is the ultimate in fusion technology in the game, chat. If anybody gets 5 tacklers and wants in on that, I'll do it. Fuck yeah. We can have a full... I need 2 people that have 5 tacklers and all those parts, and we will literally Godzilla out and see what happens. Alright, we're up against the exact same mofos again. Thank goodness we're not against that flying murderer. O.J. Simpson on hovers. That's literally his new... that is literally his new nickname. It's O.J. Simpson on hovers. He's the juice. Dominic. The stupid goddamn bot. Alright, there we go. Gotta dodge all of these crappy drones. Oh no! Alright, we're just gonna let that happen. Fuyum, I'm coming to you, bro. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. Mines, gotta avoid that. Screech! Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Whee! The DDT! Come here. Damn it! I was explicitly trying to avoid the gas gen, chat. That wasn't me fucking with that guy. I was like, I really don't want to hit that gas gen. If I hit the gas gen, it's gonna destroy all my stuff. I'm gonna try to avoid hitting him in the gas gen with these damn melees. And every single fucking time, I'm just like, let me just inch forward and kaboom, gas gen in my face. So my question, Crucifix, is how do you get it off the ground? Nope. Wow, that's a lot of effing mines, chat. Got him. Nope. Apparently I don't have the engine power to pull this guy out of there, but I do have the power to F him up. Got him. We're going after a shotgunny boy. We got him. We did it. The slightest autumn breeze will set off a gas gen. This is true. This is the reason why you're not supposed to drive any car in autumn. If it's autumn, you do not want to be in your vehicle, chat. Not especially Especially if it's got a gas gen. Not him. Believe it or not, the gas gen is not the most fragile generator. It is not. The Ampere is actually the most fragile generator in the game. And the Ampere's explosion is second only to the gas gen. The gas gen literally just does the most damage of any explosive in the entire game at 497. If my math is right, it does 497. Nope. How do we want to do this, chat? We're gonna let him go. And we're gonna drive backwards. We're gonna moonwalk on out of here, chat. There he is. There's his shotgun friend. Hence the moonwalking. Okay, my Skinner did not fire. Weird. My Skinner fired, but did not connect. Weird. Uh-oh. I would hope that you guys would turn the F around and shoot them, but they're not. Amazing. All these men, and they don't see them. It's weird. Like, they're invisible. Are they invisible, chat? Are they ghosts? It's like all these allies refuse to see the ghosts. Look at them. They can't see them. They refuse to shoot at them. It's amazing. Look at this. It's like they're ghosts. I'm dead due to this drone crap. 50 hit points. Oh, yeah, there it is. But yeah, no, my entire team just let them drive right through them. It's like they're ghosts. They must not be rendering on their screen because there's no way players would be that bad. 1,500. That's an insane amount of damage. They're Chinese bots. No, they're not. I like this guy's car only because it's like a car. The engine's in the front, the radiator's in front of that. Double J2 Dodgy is driving what appears to be a regular car. They mad, bro. Greetings, Splatacake, by the way. So yeah, anybody who's actually interested in this build, I guess I will be putting it up on the exhibition as the votes in the polls said put it on the exhibition. It's alright. She handles a little bit like a bistro, but after a lot of getting used to it, seems to do alright. Ow. What? Apparently I missed that trick shot. Landed it on the oopsie daisy. Please, God, don't do that. He did it. Come here. Come here. You get screwed. There we go. So that is one advantage of the Skinner. You can just snipe them out. Literally just like, oh, I can't melee over there because my entire team won't let me in. Wait a minute. Why don't I just shoot that guy with my Skinner and pull him to me? Some good stuff. What's the durability of the Skinner? .308. It's not terrible. Could be better. So the interesting thing is my cabin's at the very front of my build. That is a decision made by Skiller. I think that this build would probably benefit from the cabin being slightly further back, but something that's interesting, I don't think this thing averages where your builds is. I think your cabin is where the camera is centered. The height is whatever you put above it, but I think the cabin is centered on the cabin. I could be wrong. Do you think 1,000 HP is enough? Oh great, a second one. Really, I cloaked and the bot still got its shots off and stayed locked on and is still burning me down. Amazing. Weird. Interesting. What domain is that for you? Is it dress related friendship money? Is the guess dress related? I'm guessing you found a dress you like for friendship money. Is this where we're at? Damn, Triggerbot Robert slapping the cheeks. It is not dress related. Is it wagon related? Did you find another wagon? Oliver was alive? Oh my god. Alright, Fuyum wants to do something about his own domain. 8 to 9k. Well, this is a 7k melee build. We are going to... I have no idea what it could possibly be related to. We're going to put this onto the exhibition. And it's going to be named Skiller. SK1LLER. So I think technically he has a 3 in his name. We're going to overwrite this. And add that 3 in honor of Skiller Pro. And there you have it. The Skiller Pro. You get to babysit a puppy? Well, goddamn, I never would have been able to guess that, chat. Chat, do you guys have any idea? Never. No, there's no way. All right, this is going on to the exhibition. I'm going to leave it there for around, we'll say a day or so. You need to find it. It's under the name Skiller, or if you search for Cardboard Ninja _, you'll find it. Also, Tumble, from the last time that I built a build on camera. Also, other things. Never Fade Away has been downloaded a couple times with a thumbs up. That's neat. Though I am going to delete it because I don't need it anymore. Anything else up here that I want to get rid of? Puppies are adorable. One cannot deny the puppies are adorable. We're trying to get to an 8K battle. An 8K battle. Alright. Pretty sure I have an 8K something. $9K? We're going to a 9K battle? What's happening? Well, 9.9's a bit too high. We're gonna screw it. 8.8. Oh, that's right. Shouldn't this have started on this? First one on its way. We are crafting another Draco. It will be the second Draco I craft and the second Draco I sell. I will not be using the Draco, even though it is a phenomenal fire weapon. Just great, but it just happens to be selling for good money right now. Fuyum's finna only do a couple of rounds. You should probably do something about that, Friendship Bunny, like prevent his access to cat poop. Any effort. Just put forth any effort to stop the dog from eating cat poop. Any effort. It's alright. You can do that at any time. It's not your dog, so... Oh my goodness, it's so weird being on a hover. Caucuses are on Fuyum. Surprised he hasn't blown that forbidden jutsu to stop that. There it is. There he is. Ye old mining tug. Deframed by ye old Fuyum tug. Got one right here. I'm dead. Unfortunate. I have no idea what you need to do, Friendship Bunny. I've never had a dog that eats cat poop. But I'm certainly sure there are things that you can find out how to fix that. What? Every one of his modules is alive, chat. That's amazing. The cloak, the burn down, all of it. God, I hate this bot. That bot just has so many hit points, chat. What's the name of the thing you put on the exhibition, crucifix? So that I know where to find the head of Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla. Hilarious. Your game sound is off. You don't even need game sound. For someone who has been ranking in, like dragging in the MVPs and blah 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 blah, Fuyum, doesn't look like you need that game sound very much. Here comes Pee-Pee. Unfortunate, chat. What? That one should have hit. Uh-oh. I'm doing that thing where I'm questioning my shots, and then I start missing like mad, so we're in trouble. Oh, it's Heavily Gamer! Nice. Oh yeah, his build looks good. I am whiffing the shots. Okay, what? Alright, we're done here. We're not gonna clutch. We're not gonna clutch, chat. We're done. Alright, take it easy, Fuyum. One of the things that we were attempting to do yesterday was identify a build for what was it? Sideways Hovers Incinerator. We found a couple super deep ones that were real crazy. We were gonna go with them, didn't. Maybe that's something I need to do. I know you're right here, Fuyum. I was saying goodbye because you logged out. You're never mind. We're good. We're good here. We're gonna take a look at that fusion head. Wait, no, no one clipped that. We're gonna take a look at the fusion of Godzilla's Mecha Godzilla. We're gonna look at the Mecha Godzilla fusion. Get out of here, Andy. Oh, great, missiles, and they're all gonna hit, aren't they? Of course. Hillbilly Gamer, good friend of mine. He likes using the missiles. We're just gonna fire shots directly over this guy, which is where his gun is, and then fly backwards. He will never reach us. The big 2 gold. Sometimes that's all you need, chat. This is not one of those times. You need a lot more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Why would you do that? I know he didn't want to die, but Jesus. We got him. Fucking with cardboard is therapy, chat. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend. 9 out of 10. Those fucking doctors. I don't know. So the jury for me is still out on every frontal machine gun. The jury's just out. I don't feel the power. I've never felt the power with these guns. They don't feel powerful. They don't feel good to use. Does anyone feel good to use these guns? Anyone? Like, if you've ever played Crossout and you're like, these frontal machine guns are where it's at. Is that a thing? Like, I've never felt good playing these. I think Hillbilly is using drones and, yep. Hillbilly is lamowing with triple hover drone. Never lose control of your build, Oliver, you pile of shit. But wait, you never hear me badmouth people. That's because Oliver's a bot. And I hate him. Die, Oliver bot. Ah, I'm a bitch. I have a long-standing feud with Oliver. God damn it. Daniel, I hate you so much. This guy's trying to shoot me out of the sky with his effing arguments. Wait, the last one's a player? The Averter call cab drone build, not the Levy, a regular one. I've done it before. It's not as good as you think. Yeah, they do, but remember, you're dropping 3 drones for what amounts to 9% durability. The Spitfire has increased damage? What? Increased damage over what? Wait, are you saying the Spitfire does more damage than... Are we talking about frontal machine guns? Or are we talking about what? Frontal shotguns? Like the Rupture and the Leech? Does the Spitfire do more damage than the Leech? They did. They nerfed all shotgun damage. Would you believe it hasn't changed diddly jack crap? Because shotguns are S tier weapons and have always been S tier weapons, and nothing will change that. Automatic shotguns don't care. Like, there's a reason why they are still S tier, regardless of, like, 40% nerf. They received a 40% nerf and are still phenomenal. Think about that. No, I know that the Spitfires in particular received their own individual nerf multiple times. Hasn't changed much. Like, shotguns in general are very, 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 very strong. And minor nerfs to them don't necessarily make them much weaker. They're very strong in general. And in specific, the Spitfire is just strong. It's a good. Oh no! Yeah, we win! We win, chat! We win! We've got OJ Simpson, the juice. We got the juice, chat. That man's a murderer. Just keep him alive, chat. We won it. All we gotta do is wait for him to kill them like Nicole Brett. Wait, no, that's not right. I shouldn't say that. Long story short, though, he is definitely going to kill the entire enemy team by himself. He's up to 2 kills, chat. He's up to 2. He's a man who doesn't need roads. Where he's going, he doesn't need anybody. Look at this. He just shot that dude's dick off. He shot him in the dick. He shot it all off. What's happening? He did it! No! How dare you! He's like the court system. That dude's nickname is the court system because he just killed OJ Simpson's whole career. God, that's terrible. That guy knows him. That guy knows that guy's a killer. That was not an accident that he walked past everybody to hit him with his bibbity boop. Pan Organsti knew what he was doing. He's like, nope. The one who's gonna kill us is OJ Simpson. We're not just gonna let him do that and then, you know, climb out a window and then get away with it with all the Simpsons DNA. Alright, you get it. He's a murderer. The guy's a murderer. We get it. Enough murdering jokes. But no, seriously, that guy is OJ Simpson effectively. Whew. It's a turreter or a droner? Doesn't matter. Direct fire weapons win again, chat. Direct fire weapons win again. The only thing that could stop OJ Simpson himself. My God. Pan Organsti versus OJ Simpson.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute.
Amazing.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if
So yeah, I could either A, finish up that, by finish up I mean create, start, create, finish incinerator build, which I do need for C-Dub. I need a secondary fallback build for my destructors. Because I'm about to lose my cabin again. Oh, you're just here now. You're just permanently swinging on me. Amazing. What a hyper Chad. This is the reason why people hate hovers. Oh no! Why didn't I look at the? Oh no! It's the murderer. The juice is loose. I don't know where OJ is, chat. I hear explosions. All right, we should be fine. We got enough direct fire damage on him. No white Bronco this time. Whew. Oh, you mean the salt when you use this forbidden jutsu? Alright, our job is to protect OJ Simpson. There he is, there's OJ. You can call us Johnny Cochran. That's our job. Our job is to get him off from murder. Don't forget, Fuyum, you can also protect other people. You don't have to do that for just yourself. If you see your ally getting torn up by Caucasus, you can fly in and save them. Don't you do this, Adam? Wait, is that his cloaking device out in front? No. No, you don't. We got him. Always shoot the gun off the top of Florence because it's the only thing Florence will shoot with. I think that's because of the fact that you're being carried by Marb, Fuyum. Marb's really good. Speaking of Marb, Marb's here. Marb, greetings, my man. If I could get carried by the legendary hover player himself, I'd do it. But I don't have that option, chat. I have to become the legendary hover player. I gotta say, I just don't feel Guardians. I don't feel these guns. They feel like ass. Why do people like this gun? Well, Marb, that's because that's the power of the shotgun. That has nothing to do with you. Look, chat, everyone knows. If you're rolling around in a shotgun car, you're like bog standard. Does that make any sense to you? But like if you're in a shotgun car, chat, it means that you're the guy who's gonna win. If the other guy is not using shotguns, they gotta work hard to beat you. That's how shotguns work in this game. It's not about skill. It's not about ability. Shotguns are hit scan weapons over every distance. They do boatloads of damage. They're just a phenomenal weapon. So losing with shotguns is embarrassing. It should be embarrassing.
So I've come to that conclusion. I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world,
I'm trying to kill Blessed with Fire very badly. Did he just disappear? Did he get away after all of that? Jesus Christ. Why do people like this gun? It's so bad. Mad Max Payne, that was my target. I don't know why I thought it was Blessed with Fire, but Mad Max Payne, he just drove away. Didn't matter. Oh, fire. We're going to finish off our raids while we're here, chat. Seeing as we have just a tidbit of fuel left and we should need to do like 2 more. Nope. Everyone knows where your generator is, Fuyum. It's underneath your car. You're just lucky you don't have a gas gen, Fuyum. Never a gas gen? Never a gas gen? I don't know. Honestly, the gas gen is a perfectly fine generator in my opinion. I like it a lot. I genuinely, truly, honestly like the gas gen. I loved it for a very long time. And, believe it or not, even with my KD ratio, MVP, blah, 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 the overwhelming, not the overwhelming vast majority, but maybe the vast majority of my playtime I was using the gas gen. I just put off getting an Apollo for so long. So, you can do it. The gas gen works. You can protect it, and it makes you a better player. To be honest. Because you have to be the best. Otherwise, you get blown up. Wait, what was your engine though? I can't imagine you going over 14 energy. You seem to tend to like to stay in a certain power score bracket and also energy range. Were you using a growl only? Cheetah. No, I'm sorry, what was your cabin? Oh, okay. 10.2. Light. Did you use the blight because you of the damage increase to the fire? Because the tempura turn green and blah blah blah. Interesting. You know, I'd like a Howl Cabin for a pure melee build. I think that it would really help out. Like, for example, I think the Howl is better than the Torero, obviously. But, you know, I just don't have one. I mean, but the low profile of the Torero is good, but it's not enough to overcome not having a perk that synergizes with melee. See, now that's what's known as a classic, chat. When you create a melee build that is so good and influential, everybody has it. Any build. It doesn't have to be a melee build. Any build. So if you create like a Scorpion build that everybody just copies, that's how you do. That's what my goal was when I was creating Blockbuster. Also the Incredible, but you get the idea. Something to redefine the meta. I don't know if I succeeded, but... Marb Grinder 5. Alright, I will take a look at Marb Grinder 5. I don't think you would. William, the term is ambivalent. Do you guys know what ambivalent means? Ambi, meaning two. Ambivalent means you're of two minds about something. So, here's the idea. William, you want to be recognized. You want all these things. You want all this stuff. But then, you hate it when people copy your build. Right? So if you hate it when people copy your build, you can't redefine the meta. You have to make a decision, right? You either redefine the meta for everyone, or... Right? You can't have it both ways. It's either or. See? You don't want to redefine the meta. You don't want people stealing your shit. In some ways, you want to be that guy who's legendary. But in other ways, you realize that by being legendary, you will become commonplace. It's a silly situation that we have here, where people who are super good at stuff, like Marb, etc., will make a build, and everyone's like, that build is amazing, I want to steal it and use it myself. And then they steal it and use it themselves, right? You can't be a legend and be unknown simultaneously. If you could, that'd be interesting. This guy is an unknown legend. After being killed by Heron and Lurk and Schnarzap, and I realized even more that I would hate my life, this thing became common. Yeah. That was also one of the reasons why I put up that poll, should I put Skiller Pro's Melee on exhibition. Not that it matters. I don't think that Skiller Pro's Melee build is going to redefine the Melee. Though, it is a very, very, very competent Melee build at 7k. It worked out pretty dang well. Especially after lowering those weapons by 1 pin. Getting those weapons lowered by 1 pin, that's a thumbs up. We're going to look up the Marb Grinder. By the way, this is Mechagodzilla Fusion Head. The eyes are up here. Mouth. I don't know how he's going to get that on top of something else, though. That's the issue. Cloud Cake wants me to look at this current build, which looks like crap. We are going to... That's right. Marb Grinder. The Marb... What the hell? Damn, that's a lot of people. There's like 1 billion Marb Grinder 5s. And this guy, I have no idea. What is this guy doing? What are these guys doing? What are they doing? Anyway. The Marb Grinder 5. Oof. Why is it so slow-mo? Not sure. I appreciate a build like this. This is a build that you gotta appreciate. So, this is actually cool as all hell. For those of us who don't know, this is a really, really cool build. I like it. It's like the ultimate melee. Somebody wanted me to use shivs to make a melee V, and I was thinking something actually very similar to this. Though this might be the problem, if they're too large to fit in the V. But other than that, it's a pretty cool build. It's overweight by, what? 500? But yeah, this is cool as hell. You have to be worried about someone ramming you from the side, but other than that, like, you just ram people down. Yeah, that build's old. That build's old as F, Fuyum. That's someone who's ahead of their time. He saw the potential in grinding the crap out of people using shivs. That's what I want to kind of do. I want to make a build like that just for shits and giggles, but the problem is I'd have to find a way to do it. And I don't think I have a good enough cabin. I think, honestly, that would be like the perfect Howl cabin build. Like, as a Howl, you definitely are going to be able to do that, right? Also, you want to be a low enough power score so that the front plate keeps you alive long enough. Because the train plow is strong, but it's not that strong. It's not going to take very much damage to blast off a train plow, despite how powerful it is. I just need Rascal Adrenaline and Keeper packs to go on sale. Just all of them, so you just buy all of them just immediately. Drones? What are you doing? Platicake, why would you purchase literally all of those? Greetings, Happy Pippo. If you're new here, there's only one rule, basically, other than follow Twitch TOS. You have to ask permission for links unless you are a follower. No, it's not true. Unless you are a VIP subscriber or a regular. Actually, not subscriber. VIP regular. Those are your two options. Somebody has to physically type in your name with their hands to get the permission to post links freely. It's never automated. So, become a VIP or a regular, and you'll have the ability to post links. If you're not some random bot from some random place trying to make me do bigfollows.com. If you're trying to make me do bigfollows.com, I swear to God, I will not pay you. I will not pay you. Alright, let's keep going. Saving coins for a third relic. The third porcupine. The Holy Trinity spot cake. I think the saw launcher is a very bad idea. The reason why I think the saw launcher is a very bad idea is I feel that the saw launcher is going to be a relic designed specifically to beat the shit out of pugs or new players. Like, it feels like a relic that is designed with purpose to beat the crap out of new players. Because here's the thing. High-end players typically are going to be on hovers or on something that can probably keep their frames away from that shit. Meanwhile, low players all are on wheels, right? So imagine a battlefield filled with even more freaking deployables. And this time, the deployables are fired by a relic that is going to basically strip your frame off when you go over it. Well, it's not going to work like the energy ring from the garage. It said it was a blade thrower. It wasn't an energy blade thrower. But regardless of that, yeah, the idea is that it's an area denial tool. Do you know what else is an area denial tool? It's one of the most powerful things in the game. It's called the friggin' cap can. It's an area denial tool, right? So those do already exist. The problem that I have is it's a relic. I understand cap cans are expensive, but you can obtain them. This is going to be something that's going to be completely difficult to obtain. Only the upper echelons of people in the game can get them. They feel like they're going to be extremely oppressive against new players. And I don't know if there's a counter. I guess the Argus might be able to destroy the little blades in the ground. I'm going to assume that's the case. But it's not just an anti-melee, it's an anti-ground build. Or anti-ground weapon. So if someone's driving, like a car, and that car is unfortunate enough to drive over one of those things, it's gonna deframe them. And that's gonna be a problem for low power score players. And it feels like it's a weapon designed, again, specifically for rich people to beat up the poor. And I know that sounds silly, like you're like, what about breakers? Well, you've seen a Heavily Gamer. Heavily Gamer comes in here all the time, he's like, damn it, I want to take my breakers ultra low and beat up children, but I can't, because the power score is too high, right? But this feels like a weapon that's designed specifically to do that. Kind of like the clarinet toe. So the clarinet toe is a terrible, 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 terrible weapon in general. Just ass. It's just garbage. But against people who have never played crossout before, it can be extremely oppressive. It's total ass. Like, it's complete garbage. Again, but if you're brand new to the game and you've never played crossout before, you're gonna wonder why a missile keeps coming around the corner, like directly at you, slapping directly into your build, taking off a third of your shit, right? So imagine that. You're brand new to crossout. You're like, ooh-wee, finally finished getting my little starter car up and running. All right, got my gray weapons and everything. And then some ass clown who decided to drop $1 billion in the game comes down with like 3 of those things. And he's like, triple relic, I'm doing it in 5K. And he drops like a triple relic. It's not in 5K, he'd be in like 6K. Triple relic in 6K or something, where he's just tearing up anyone who dares to have wheels. Pretty much, like, there's already enough anti-melee stuff in the game. The number one thing is, of course, the cap can. The number 2 thing is everything else. Like, everything else kind of screws up melee. It's really difficult to get to your target. And in groups, it's easier. And in clan wars, it's easier, because there's only 4 people. And in groups, you can control half of the team, up to half the team. But, my god, like, playing in the open, oof. If you're playing in an 8v8, goddamn. Goddamn. Like, everyone likes to crash their car into their enemies. For some reason, they get off on it. They're like, ooh-wee, I'm crashing my car into my enemy. Oh, I'm doing it. Even if they're using machine guns, if they're using lasers, if they're using cannons, they don't care. No one cares. Everyone likes throwing their car into the enemy. It's kind of like Legos. Have you ever been a kid and you bang your Legos together or you bang your Hot Wheels together? That's what this game is. It's like Legos or Hot Wheels. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that when you're a melee player, your only avenue for attack in crossout, your only avenue is in melee, right? So you have to close the distance and actually crash into people yourself. Here's the problem. When your ally is crashing his Tonka truck into the motherfucker, you can't get physically where that guy is now. So like this guy, Purvis, is blocking my shots. Imagine my only shot is via melee. Well, I can't just I can't just come at a different angle at that motherfucker. And also, you know, typically people in combat are constantly moving. So, you know, it becomes a real big pain really, really quickly. So melee is already tough. So imagine adding this. It's gonna come. Like, there's no changing it. It's just more battlefield crap that you get to like watch out for. Porcupines are exceedingly anti-melee. You've got what else is kind of anti-melee? Oh, I don't know. Cap cans. What are those things called? Skinners are anti-melee, surprisingly enough. All drones, all turrets, anti-melee. They're unbelievably brutal to melee because they can't shoot them. They can't hurt them. They're just invulnerable damage that's just coming at you hot, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just get to eat it. Let's see here. Fire. If you're not fire yourself, even if you are fire yourself, fire is actually a counter. So, sillily enough, even though you are if you're playing melee, someone can come at you with melee and they can counter you with melee. Things that are not anti-melee is sniper, right? So cannons typically are not anti-melee. Scorpions, they are not anti-melee. They can hurt you. They can kill you bad if given the opportunity, but you're their counter. They're the ones running from you instead. Oh yeah, people, well here's the thing, like, against a good melee player, things start feeling remarkably oppressive. It's a pain. Like, when someone comes at you with a spark, it's really, really annoying. All of a sudden, your vehicle stops performing the way that you designed it to. All of a sudden, you're being shot from all sides in all directions, right? Like this crap. But yeah, melee is one of the most unforgiving things in both directions. Because imagine being pinned against a wall, which you can imagine. You saw me doing it to others earlier, and also happened to me while I was doing it to others earlier. Like, it is unbelievably brutal to be pinned against the wall in this game. You are effectively gonna die. Melee provides that, right? It provides the avenue to instantly one-hit someone, or even if not that one hit, kill them, guarantee their death. And that is a very, very, very frustrating thing. So, when people get caught by melee, they're like, this sucks dick. They're like, this is what dick tastes like, chat. They're like, this has to be what dick tastes like. It must be. Because I'm pinned up against a wall, taking it, and I can't stop, right? It's like, that's what it's like. It's terrible. This is the reason why people hate melee. Melee is brutal. Hovers hate melee. Hovers are required to be a platform, like at a certain angle to fire their guns. And if their gun doesn't respawn fast enough, they can send their shots into the ground. I noticed that several times when I'm trying to fire the triple cannon on my hover. Really annoying. It's actually really bad. Melee is dick flavored, must be. You're like, what is that? What's a taste? Oh, it's melee. Because it tastes exactly like dick. It's like, that's crazy stuff. So yeah, that's the problem. People hate melee for good reason. Also, melee is annoying for, like, there's plenty of reasons that melee is annoying in a game about guns. Like, it's kind of like if ever you played Call of Duty, for some reason the knife is a one-hit kill. And I understand it, because the knife is the hardest thing to hit people with. I understand it, but in real life, that's not a thing. There's a reason why we don't throw knives in war. There's a reason why we use guns. Guns are one-hit kills. Knives are not. They're nowhere near it. They're not even used in war, I mean, there are combat knives and things like that, but in reality, you're not sticking to the combat knife, you're sticking to the combat rifle, right? You're sticking to the gun that you maintain 24/7, 365 to do your work, right? So, it's just silly. Melee in games is a very difficult thing to balance. People kind of want it, but in reality, it's not that good. But in video games, it becomes unbelievably good. Otherwise, people won't use it at all. It'll become vestigial if it's not good enough. Yeah, that's true. It's their fault that they're for letting you get in. Except guns don't stop you from moving, right? So guns, assuming that I have guns and I'm shooting you with my guns, they're not going to slow you down. Even the mighty Reaper with the most impulse in the entire game doesn't slow down most builds. Like, that's the silly thing. Things that are supposed to, like, slow people down and knock them back don't. Just take off the wheels. Easy as that. True. Also false. Wheels are extraordinarily durable. Like, the amount of durability that... Okay, so way back in the day when I first started Crossout, I was a wheel-only targeter. I actually had between 7 and 8 kills a game. That's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. I literally got hits on everybody, every time, period. Here's the thing. I got into a certain power score, and all of that changed overnight. And my KD ratio dropped to what it is today, and all that good stuff like that. And I'm like, why did that happen? I was thinking I was really, really good. Well, what happened? Well, the answer is wheels. Like, when you're leveling up and when you start in the game, people have wheels like this, racing wheels. You just slap them off. You saw me just shoot off all his wheels in 2 shots. But when you reach a certain point, those wheels change into stuff like this, augers. Augers last a lot longer. And please note, I did hit the auger with all of the retros, but you get the idea. Augers are going to end up lasting a lot longer, right? Bigfoots have a load of health. I remember, like, one of the things that I would do is, okay, I'm going to chase this car and shoot him in the back left tire or something like that. I followed the Bigfoot around, shooting it in the back left tire, and the thing just never collapsed. It just never gave in. It's the same difference, right? So Hermits are like the Bigfoot in hit points, except they have 75% more of their own durability in addition. They're insane. They have up to 75%, assuming that they're driving really fast. But it's just insane stuff, where you're not going to necessarily lose wheels fast enough before melee gets in range. Yeah, you need to be doing an ass load of damage. 600 damage is not an insignificant sum. 600 damage is 1/3 of my current hit points. 1/3 of my build from full life to remove a wheel. Think about that, chat. Not much does that. Fucking cannons don't. Like, And that's the thing, like, you're up against cannons, and cannons can't even remove a wheel when you're driving at them. So, it's kind of brutal. Like, sniper weapons do not bring the firepower that they need to stop people from closing the gap that they should. And ultimately, even though it is possible, or at some degree or some point could be feasible to remove a part, like let's say remove a wheel, that's the reason why people bring 6. Like, sure, you'll remove a wheel, but you lose the game. Right? That kind of stuff. So, Melee's in an interesting spot. So either you take away its ability to get in, or you leave it with its ability to get in, and you remove its damage, which is not likely. You shouldn't do that. Like, earlier, like, you may have noticed, like, one of the largest problems that I had was my damage wasn't there. Because I was using borers and buzzsaws. So I'd get in, but who killed me every single time I got in? Do you remember? The droners. And I'm not talking about turret guys, I'm talking about drones. Like, literally, the drones that were just shooting my cabin, that I just I have 1,000 hit points, didn't have enough. I did not do enough damage to actually kill them. So the option are, do you want to reduce melee damage? That doesn't sound fair. Because if you reduce melee damage, then people will just clap them that way. And, you know, then melee becomes unviable, nobody will play it, and so on and so forth, and that's not fair. So it's difficult to balance. As silly as it sounds, I do believe melee is in a good spot. I think that cannons aren't. Cannons are the things that need a buff. Melee is fine. It doesn't matter that they can shoot through your build, it doesn't matter they can do all that stuff. In reality, it's difficult. It is very difficult for you to get to and connect with an enemy who is constantly running from you. Also, the other thing is, believe it or not, chat, you want... Alright, I'm just going to tell you right now. Chat, do you guys want to become basically immune to melee? You can do it. Basically immune. Just put a bumper on the side of your car. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And then all of a sudden you're basically immune to melee. Tempuras are slightly different in that they're doing heavy amounts of fire damage, which is thermal damage. But the thing is, Tempuras have a very small hitbox. It's very unlikely that they can hit your bumper if you place it in the right place. Also, most Tempuras now are aiming at frame height. So what you do is you simply have the bumper slightly above frame height. That way that your bumper doesn't get hit by the Tempuras. Melee that connects with your bumper is not going to be able to push into your build, and it kind of helps negate their entire playstyle. Like, sure, a bumper will not last forever, but it typically lasts long enough to get the melee killed. Speed is key, speed is life, and when you remove their life and you remove your speed, you remove their life, right? Just slow them down, and that's all it takes. Combine that with the other tip of always have a radar on your car, and all of a sudden, you might just make it out of this one. I think it's funny that Griffin Cab has been out for a very long time, in my opinion, but William is just now seeing the power of the Griffin Cabin, and he's like, I did it! I figured it all out! It's like, dude, this thing has been out for a while, William. It's called the Forbidden Jutsu for a reason. That's a lot of men, chat. We're just gonna let the team deal with those men. I'm just happy that you're finally happy, Fuyum. You're happy with the third best cabin in the game. Fair enough. Move this. So, what do we want to do, chat? By the way, this is yet to win, though it still keeps killing people. It kills a lot of people, surprisingly enough. Does not win. Has yet to win. It's only been in like 3. Been in like 3 fights. That's debatable, Fuyum. Believe it or not, the more that I play with the Beholder, the more I debate coming off of the Nova. Originally, I was Camp Nova. Like, hands down. If you guys want to know, I was dead-ass Camp Nova. After flying it around, playing it, using it in all my builds, etc., it was a very good. It still currently holds the edge in my mind as the best cabin. But that edge is so, it's like a bee's dick. These two are like neck and neck right now. Beholder Nova, honestly, they're like neck and neck. That's all because, and I shit you not, of 10 kilometers an hour. Originally, when the Nova was 80 kilometers an hour and the Beholder was 90 kilometers an hour before they nerfed both of them, I'd give it to the Nova. It was just hands down Nova. You got it. But now that it's 75 kilometers an hour and Beholder is 85 kilometers an hour because they both got nerfed down by 5 kph, it's very close. They are scraping each other close. And normally it's never like that. Normally there's a gap. Normally there's a clear gap between number 1 and number 2. Not right here. There's no thigh gap, chat. Sorry, I was boiling up some tea. Yeah, there's almost no gap between the Nova and the Beholder. Pretty much. Like, it is truly difficult to compare these two because of the amount of life they give you. Novas are not very good in Leviathan clan wars, to be honest. And the reason why is because the Nova will not save your life. If you are locked, if the enemy Leviathan is locked onto you, this will not save your life. The shield might extend your life by a millisecond, maybe. The Beholder will save your life, definitely. And this comes down to the current meta of Leviathans. One of the things that if you look at Leviathans, almost all of them are banana Leviathans, but regardless of Leviathans becoming banana Leviathans, but regardless of all Leviathans effectively becoming like this, the other thing that they're becoming is like this. Do you see this? What are these weapons, chat? These are not high blast weapons. Griffin is actually really good in Leviathan Clan Wars. Yes, absolutely. Griffin is insane in Leviathan Clan Wars. But regardless of the Griffin being insane in, yeah, we've got like imps. These are imps. They're basically the upgraded version of the fidget, but imp, shotgun, lasers, because as we all know, lasers fuck, and as we all know, every Leviathan has retchers. But there's a reason why it's set up like this. The reason why this is set up like this is because all damage needs to be instant, and all damage needs to be done over distance, right? So what they're trying to do is lock on and burn people down from a distance. They don't want to have to get close to do it. And the reason why this guy even brought an Arbiter is that an Arbiter? I think so. Or an Aurora, is because he's attempting to maintain heat on targets. But that's the overall idea, right? So this is continuous DPS. This is not a burst fire DPS weapon, or Leviathan. This is not bursting people down. This Leviathan is designed, as every booster Leviathan is, to burn some people down with damage over time attacks. So what does that mean? Damage over time attacks mean they constantly shoot. They constantly shoot. The problem with this against the Nova is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Probably the best defense in the entire game against burst fire weapons. The Nova shield can stop scorpion shots. 2 of them. Literally. So this means that someone with a dual scorp cannot break your shield and deal you any damage. And when they fire at you, if you intercept their scorps, you have that back in 6 seconds. So you basically extend your lifespan near indefinitely if you're in your cover. So that's pretty good, right? That's pretty damn good. That might be invulnerable. However, that's against scorpions. Against someone who's using something like imps, they will tear through you. They're going to shoot through that shield, and they're going to kill you long before that shield comes up again. You're dead. The Griffin allows you to break the radar locks, which is good, but it does not stop you. Hold on, this is important. This is important. The Griffin cabin does not stop the Leviathan from being able to attack you. It prevents the player who's in control of the Leviathan from selecting you as a target manually. If the Leviathan is already beating your ass, it will continue to do so. The Griffin Cab will not save your life in that respect, but the Griffin Cab can prevent you from gaining locks. So like if the fight's about to begin and you pop the Griffin Cab, 11 seconds in, that Leviathan will never have shot you once. That's very potent. The Beholder cabin does something that neither of these two cabins do in Leviathan Clan Wars. You can literally break locks while being attacked by a Leviathan, because you can activate Cloak while under fire. Literally, you can be being burned down by that Leviathan. You have 0.5 seconds to activate Cloak because it's going to be burning you down with all those imps. But you can activate your Cloak while the Leviathan's shooting you. Like, it's shooting you right now. You're gonna die. Nope, invisible. So, the Beholder is insanely strong. Like, there's a reason why I'm like, I went from saying the Nova cabin is the best cabin, which is, you know, all of my previous builds, if you'd notice, like Scorpcutioners, the Nova cabin. My previous builds, actually, I don't even have them out anymore, holy crap. Circuit City is an example of the Nova cabin, right? Trying to utilize that extra damage, extra defense that you can get out of it. But now I'm not even bothering. There's no reason, because this can save your life from in an instant death situation. You're gonna die immediately, forever, right now, but this will save you. The Beholder can save you from that. And so, One is longevity and one is burst. It's weird. It's really weird. Well, Fuyum, interesting story. The caucus is interesting and unique. And if I recall correctly, the Griffin Cabin will break the caucus off of you regardless of cloak. You can activate the Griffin Cabin even if they're already attacking you with the caucus. It will break. It should stop them from firing on you. So keep that in mind. You don't have to activate cloak. Yeah, it's really strong against the caucus. It is the forbidden jutsu for a reason. It is a hard counter for a reason. So I need to do something with destructors, and I need to change this build up because I will not have this cabin very soon because I'm making another damned freaking Draco. As you do. Yeah, no, you should probably have... No, it's kind of the opposite. You should have great fear of the caucus. This is the reason why you have the weapons and the perks. The idea is that you have a great fear of the caucus, so that's why you brought it. And that's why you need to remember that if you see a caucus, you have to like save your forbidden jutsu to use against the caucus. The caucus can kill you, even with the Griffin Cabin. That's just how it is. In order to use it at the right time is what you need to do all the time. It's not hard, it's just something that you have to keep in mind. Greetings, Lux Des. Holy crap, my man, I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, Lux? You should have more than that. But yeah, you have 11 seconds from the perk, the cabin, etc. But remember, the reason why I said that you need to that you should have a healthy fear of them is that's the reason why you have the cabin, right? You're willing to sacrifice 21% bonus damage and a faster top speed and a faster acceleration specifically to counter caucuses. Boom. Regular cloak. Oh, I thought you were using Beholder Mark II. Yeah, it's 6 seconds. So then it's 18 seconds. Everybody welcome Lux Des to the chat. It's 11 seconds plus 6 seconds, 17. Yeah, you're right. Time to go, chat. Time to go, chat. Time to go, chat. But you see, that's the idea, right, Fuyum? You're going all in, like all in order to fight a caucus. So it becomes very important to make sure that your anti-caucus ability is available when you're targeted by a caucus. Hence the reason why you have to be worried. Like, it's very possible and annoying when you end up in a situation where you get clapped by the weapon that you're trying to counter. It happens all the time. Yeah, it helps you against pyres and caucuses. It helps you against... Ooh, it helps you against specific drones, the rocket drones. When they bring rocket drones, it saves you from those. Okay. But yeah, again, Griffin cabin is a phenomenal cabin. I've mentioned that many times. I'm not against the Griffin cabin. It's true. They don't care. Drones, yo. There's not much you can do about drones. It's true, that'll give you 4 seconds of drone coverage. So yeah, you do have a significant sum of counters to very annoying things. I have to say, this build is, I think, probably one of my favorite low-tier builds. Except there are things that I would like to change about it, as always, as you can always change stuff about a build to make it better. If I were to make this build better, again, as I said, I would lower that generator, even though it is wedged behind an engine, it doesn't matter. It's gotta get lower. Smuggling fuel is hard on this build. Well, I think that the number one problem that you would have, Fuyum, is that people can wait out the Griffin. So that's what I typically do when I'm playing on my Caucus and I come across someone with Forbidden Jutsu. I'm like, oh snap, Forbidden Jutsu, time to move away. So I simply move away from them and wait. And then I literally hunt them. So it's no different than whenever you see a hover player constantly shooting at anyone who has hit scan weapons. So like certain hover players also target Caucasus down because they have to, right? So if you see your counter on the opposing team, you then focus them down, because if you don't, they'll kill you, right? So that's the idea. As a Caucus player, I know that the Forbidden Jutsu is strong. So because I know that, I will simply wait for you to use it, at which point you lose. We are going to be stuck here forever, forever, forever. Or I will shoot you intentionally to trigger you into using it, and then run away. And then, 11 seconds later, I will never leave you. I will never leave your side. I have 20 seconds to kill you, and I will stay with you the entire 20 seconds. We got him. It's true. You know that my build comes with the verifier, right? The whole purpose of this is to shoot you first to trigger the Griffin. If ever you trigger the Griffin, I then trigger the verifier. You cannot cloak now, and I get to shoot you for free. So that's how that works. I understand that there's back and forth and rock versus paper versus scissors, but in an 8v8 where you may have already engaged on someone else, that might just be your buddy, right? Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. That's excellent. If you cloak first, then GG's, you wasted your cloak, and now I'm perfectly fine for bumping into you to either remove your cloak or falling back to my team. Either way, it's fine. You don't have a cheetah. Without a cheetah, you've just used your massive cooldown cloak of 25 seconds, leaving you only the 11 seconds that you're going to attempt to get to me with the Griffin. At that point, I just evade you because you're a melee character and I'm a ranged character, so I'll just drive away from you. My car is just as fast. Actually, I believe my car is faster. Just drive away and wait it out. Your cloak will give you 6 seconds. I will shoot you again. Your choice will be either A, flee yourself, or B, use the Forbidden Jutsu. You use the forbidden jutsu, then I'm gonna flee automatically. I'm just gonna drive away. If you choose to flee, I'm gonna follow you and shoot you. So either way, it's gonna be a back and forth. I'm not saying that you'd lose. I'm not saying that you'd win. I'm saying there is a counterplay at play here. It is not all one-sided. It's close, but the whole idea is you're attempting to hard counter my build, and that's the reason why I would simply shoot you. Like I would not hold back on shooting you. There's no reason to not. I would just be like, oh, that's Fuyum. Shoot him with the guns, because he's trying to hard counter me. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Not just with you, but with other people. There's a reason why I know I'm saying all the things I'm saying. It's because I have literally been in the exact situation before. There are people who have attempted to come at me with the forbidden jutsu, or try to escape with the forbidden jutsu. God damn you, Catheter, you sack of crap. Cadhar, what are you doing, bro? Well, I lose. Anyway. That's true. You can sneak up on me with both activated, but remember, I'm just as fast as you are, Fui. I'm slightly faster. My top speed is 120. I don't know what your top speed is. But with a top speed of 120, you gotta get lucky. What? He must have hit something explosive. Oh no, Mad Dog, no! Doesn't matter. You cannot reach me with your broken arms, Fuyum. Everyone knows where the generator on my build is. It doesn't matter. You cannot reach it. Do you remember that it's a pizza build? Exactly, you're gonna flee regardless. No, I understand the dance. We understand the dance, Fuyum. Don't worry, we understand it. You'll come in, you'll either succeed or fail, and then if you succeed or fail, you'll attempt to escape. I will then give chase. I will either succeed or fail, and it will go back and forth until someone reaches the... No, you can't. Converters don't have the reach. That's the reason why I'm a pizza build. Like, my build has been through fire and flames, and you've seen it stripped down to its last frame with one wheel before. It does not get blown up by something... It can't even be hit by scorpions. Like, no. You cannot reach me with your broken arms, William. Not on one hit. Do you want to just, like what? You want me to queue up? You want me to queue up with my caucus build? I recall beating you multiple times before, William. But then again, you didn't have the Griffin. It's a back and forth. It's a toss-up. It's not as simple as you think it is. No, it's not the same as a Scorpion. It has significantly less reach. Yeah, you're right. It does not reach anywhere near as far as a Scorpion does. You're correct. So, since a Scorp can't hit it, I'm going to guarantee that the Tempura also cannot. Since it has less range, just lower range. Same, you know, just less range. It only reaches, what, I think it was 5 or 6 pins. But it doesn't matter because my bumpers are set out in front by, oh no, 6 pins. Get him, exploding fly. What? I know he's over here. There he is. You're gonna meet this guy on the other side of the mountain. Claudia. Did I literally go all the way in the wrong direction? This guy was just here the whole time. I overthought it. This guy can't shoot down. I cleared his armor, so now he can. That was dumb. The last one I'm guessing is this guy that we can't seem to track because I'm bad at it. Does not have to survive it. Okay, this guy was right here a second ago. There he is. I've been chasing you since the very beginning. All right, there we go. I think if I repainted Tumble, people would like it. Very well, let's rock. Fuyum versus Cardboard Ninja. Somebody who has a absolute hard counter to something I have versus someone who's fighting against the hard counter. If he loses, that's on him. Queue up, Fuyum. Come on, let's do it. Stop cleaning stuff. Let's do it. What the hell are you guys doing? Greetings, Noasis. Stop it. Greetings, Dr. Malthus. Effing Sergey. Cannon bot. Coming right at me. Come on, team. Stop letting him kill me. Jesus. God damn it, Splattercake. I don't want a favorite. This is actually a very specific build, Splattercake. Yeah, but you don't always stay with line of sight to your opponent. It's very possible, Fuyum. It is very possible. Do you see a caucus build? No, Dr. Mathis. No. Never. Not here. No. Look away. Look away, chat. Look away. Never lose control of your build, chat. Fuyum believes that his anti-caucus hardcore hard counter build can beat my caucus build, which is the build that is designed to counter. Now, it's very possible that he's right. However, doesn't matter. It's not as though I am unarmed. Hey, it's Evely Gamer. He's using his new build, looking nice and sexy as per standard. Apparently that guy just wanted to attack only me, which is fine. Because that left him wide open to die to allies. We're going to shoot heavily in the back. He is not going to be happy about this. In fact, now I'm just not even going to bother trying to spin around him. There we go. His build eventually collapsed in on itself. That's not good. Not good. One gun and a dream, chat. Now we have just a dream, chat. Dang. Well, I mean, your build is also very dense, so expect that. You don't have any spaces. The more a lot of people want to put non-spaces in their build, but because you have no error in your build, of course it takes out your entire rear end. The damage splashes just right through. Oh, my hurts so bad. Why do I keep getting dragged up 1 to 2k power score? Question mark. I wonder if they implemented like skill-based matchmaking where if you do too well. No, they couldn't have. Because there are those people who like constantly stomp. That'd be really interesting. Where they just keep adding like 50 power score to your supposed build every single time you win. So eventually you're just up against people with, you know, mega power scores. My least favorite fucking weapon in the entire game. Nope. What a shock. A cap can. Dang, this is brutal. Fighting at, what, 2k over? 1k over? An ally is using an effing gas skin. Oh no. Gas gin. Why? We're done here. No chance, chat. No chance. That's a 7v0? Yep. For some reason, we were dragged to fight against 11k players in a 9k build, and we were given one less player. We were not going to win that no matter what happened. Don't worry, Fuyum. I don't hate you just because you're a player of the game. Do I need a reason to hate? Yeah, I do. William's a pretty cool guy. Oh hey, I actually am fighting against bots that are on my own like power score. There we go. It's happening, chat. An actual power score match around the power score of my vehicle. Fighting 11Ks. Not exactly fair, considering I know what goes in an 11K vehicle. Oof. Effing kaiju. Here it comes. Kaiju. Alright. Kaiju player again. Nobody's pushing him. Everybody's scared. And it's going to be the Kaiju player that's the last one. Nope. What the? This guy is unfortunately boned. Completely boned. Never lose control of your build, chat! Impressive. Huh. That's hilarious. That's a lot of left to right turns. It's actually been a while since I played my caucus build. Also, it's been a while since I've even considered editing it. Maybe I will. Bot, where'd you go? I'm gonna go back to my ally. Avoid that fire. I'm dead. Unfortunate. I really can't afford to push this guy. I really need to, but I can't. His incinerator actually is literally deadly to me. Shoot him. No. Fuck it. I don't have a chance. I don't have time. Don't have time, chat. I didn't have let James get this far. Unbelievably stole my 8K! You stole my 8K! Ah! Stole my 8K! What a Chad! What a Chad! Of course there's fuel on this build. I smuggle fuel on this build every time. You kidding me? Booyum. You don't understand. You have no idea. You just don't get it. I am this good with handicaps. Every one of my builds has weak points, intentionally designed and put into them. By the builds that I don't have weak points on are my CW builds only. My CW builds you cannot beat. Doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter what build you bring. I guarantee you, in a 1v1, I will clap your cheeks up, down, center. I'm not saying that to be mean. You're a good player, but my CW builds are CW for a reason. They're the ones that I absolutely need to win on. Every build you see, regardless of how meta, every build you see that I use otherwise has weak points on it. Typically because I'm smuggling that fuel. Dr. Malthus, you've seen my CW builds if you've watched me play. They do exist. They are here. They are very good. At least a couple of them. Stupid Matthew and your damn... Oh, this is stupid. We're gonna finish this damn bot off because it can keep launching drones. Thank you. We're going to go after these guys. Watch out for cap cans. Thunderbolts are a powerful gun. We're going to be avoiding those. And by that I mean falling off the side of the mountain into the blockchain bot. Blockchain bot, what are you doing here, blockchain? Free blockchain damage, outstanding. Amazing, blockchain bot. Freaking amazing. Let's get back to work. Blockchain. I will never come after you, Joe Card. You will never win this fight. You've lost immediately. Ever. Emily was your only chance of winning. Your suicide means nothing. GG's. Another 7K. Another stolen 8K, chat. Another stolen 8K. No, my 8Ks.
Stick together, guys. Today is our day for sure.
Alright, we're already down one. Let's see if we can't make something happen being down one. But yeah, when fighting 11Ks, caucuses do not do well. Caucuses fight in a very specific power score. Unfortunately, I'm being held in this arena because due to the fire. That's some dangerous fire right there. Effing Hannah bot. Hate Hannah bot so much. This is my least favorite bot. It's just all hit points, chat. All hit points. Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire is a great game. Slay the Spire, Monster Train, that new card game that I can't remember the name of that I was playing earlier. All sorts of games out there, chat. Realize that my faction guy should be crafting something. He should be crafting either another bat cabin. Phasmophobia is a co-op game, but I don't like that game. Weird. Like, I don't know. Dr. Malthus, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. Peace, man. Ooh-wee! Here he comes. Kobak is our new target. We ain't ever gonna leave Kobak. Come on, man. Spin it, turn around. Come get me. Nope. Effing love cap cans. If Kobak is dead, he is. Alright. Rainbow Six Extraction? Shit. Time to go. Unfortunate. You can't carry them all, chat. Tauntaun's weakness is apparently directly behind him. He has no armor whatsoever protecting his ammo crate. His three gun mounts are actually all spaced improperly. Caucasus, who would bring such a weapon? Wow, this guy's actually going all in. He's got the forbidden jutsu as well. What the heck? No idea where he's going. He could have killed that dude. This guy's also heavily invested into radar. Also wheels. Not 100% sure of the wheel placement. It's weird. Like when he turns left or right, they go inverted. It's because they're in the middle. It's really weird. He's pointlessly trying to kill a guy who can shoot his drones dead. Good luck. Ooh, that drone hit really hard. Amazing. He's using the Forbidden Jutsu against the Caucus player. Very smart. Very, very smart. Enemy Caucus player has no idea why his guns don't work. He's like, what? Why does it not work? If he cloaks, he's a genius. Like, if he cloaks, like, right now. Nope. Doesn't have to. That guy's down to 1 Caucus. He's just lost all of his hit points. An excellent shark attack. Uncle Tauntaun is the problem. He is pure DPS. He can only take so much. He'll collapse in on itself eventually. There he goes. And that's it. There is no way that he can lose. All he's got to do is not get cap canned. Oh, what the hell? He's missing 2 wheels and his entire build is invalid? What? Uh-huh. Time to destroy those things before he shoots you with the fire. No! No! Unfortunate, chat. You cannot win them all, chat. You can only win as many as you try. And succeed on. And luck counts. Hey, Flailhammer is using Fuyum's build. He's copying Fuyum, making a better Fuyum build. He's just like, this build is better than Fuyum's build. How dare you, Flailhammer? How dare you? How dare you? Bot. We're gonna follow Noasis in. Get rid of those drones. Slap them around a little. William. Well done. Mission accomplished. Alright. Enough fun at that power score. It's decent. Let's do something that F else. What should we do? I need to retool Radio Shack. Hilarious. Hold on. Let's check something. This is going to be a massive difference. I already know. 13k versus much, much lower. Oh, yeah. 3k lower. That's not good. I could do an echo. Echo trigger, maybe. Or echo destructor. Could be tough regardless. So chat, in case you guys are interested, the reason why I'm looking for some other alternative to Radio Shack is because I am going to be crafting this Draco. Because it sells for Draco money. And I need that money to convert into uranium. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing that. This will be the second Draco that I do this to. The problem is I'm giving up a photon. And that sucks bad. And that assumes the market price of uranium is an ass. Yeah, it's about ass. Sounds about right. I'm almost there, though, to 400. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think any of these packs are worth it. Like, honestly. Maybe the Charlie 7, but not really. The Drive pack, which is the favorite cabin, ugh, not really that good. Like, if anything was on sale, I would consider it maybe, but no. Also, yeah. Alright, so chat, what to do? I could make a spider build, but there typically aren't very many of those that are that good. A humpback something. I could try and finally make a kaiju build, but really, what are we going to make a kaiju build out of? Like, kaiju machinist? What? To sell. Remedies are not better in any way. And it is to sell. First of all, yes, the Draco is to sell. Remedies are better-ish. Once again, the word ish kicks in because the ish is important. They don't do as much damage. Remedies are very, very, very... They're not very weak, but they're very weak. It doesn't make any sense. But remedies don't do much damage at all, like without the blight cabin. I don't have a Draco, son of a bitch. I would show you the difference if I had a Draco. I'll still try. Hold on. So a single remedy does about, let's find out. $15 damage? Yeah. It does it really fast, but it does about 1530, 1530. So I think it does 15.5, 15.3 maybe? It takes 4 ticks for it to change damage. 45. Yeah, so it takes 4 ticks to increase damage. So it does 15.25 damage. So, one remedy, 15.25 damage. Dracos do a lot more, if I recall correctly. This thing is very floaty, sorry. 23. So, 23 damage versus 15 damage. That is a pretty big jump, don't you think? Especially at the fire rate. 15 to 20 is 5. That's 8 more damage a tick at the same fire rate. The Draco does balls more damage. Like, ridiculous more damage. Put this in perspective. Sure, splat a cake. Sure. We can already do the math. Like, I don't have to green fire the remedy, but I will actually do it for you, but you can just do the math because it's only 40%. So, this is only going to increase the damage by 40%. Or is it 50%? It should be 50%, right? Flamethrowers, artillery, but 40%. Yeah, 40%. Just 40% of 15. Half of 15 is 7. Add 7. It does the same damage. It's going to do the exact same damage as the Draco. It should do 23 damage or something. So keep this in mind, that the remedies only do good damage when they're using Green Flame, and they do the same damage about as the Draco, a little bit less, than the Draco does base. Ready? Here we go. Green Flame time. 21. It does 2 damage less. So Green Flame, they can aim. Yes, they can. They can aim. Splat a cake. You're right. They can. There are advantages to this, but there's a reason why Draco builds are so powerful and Remedy builds aren't. Like, once that Green Flame is gone, you're tickling them. Yeah, there are advantages to using the Remedy, but there's a reason why, there's a goddamn good reason why the Draco sells for 4.2 thousand and the Remedy sells for 335. And this is a pack weapon. This comes in a pack. 335. There's a reason why it's not that expensive. It does dick damage. Unless you're Green Flame on Remedy, you are not doing anything. The Draco does more damage than a Green Flame Remedy base. And then you can use the Remedy to, or then you can use the Draco. Hold on. Green Flame the Draco. You already know, just do 40%. 40% of 23 is what this thing's gonna do in per hit. Hopefully there's one with only one Draco. Nope. Come on, there has to be a lower power score version. I should, like, cap the power score. Yeah, you're gonna get firebug damage. It's gonna be insane. Like, they're great. They do great damage. Like, Triple Draco, it doesn't fuck around. Like, this does not F around. This will kill you. This will outright be like, gaboom. Like, just get boned. And then you combine that with Green Flame, and then you get insane damage. Yes, you won't be able to aim, but this, you make a different build. You're right. You don't use the exact same build, Splatacake. That's correct. That's the difference. You don't use the same build. That's the only difference. You use something else. Something that gets you to be able to Green Flame them at point blank range. To do that much damage instantly. Look at this. This is going to do 9999. That's why. Triple Draco does 9999. Like, before the ball timer runs out. You can't get that kind of damage with a Remedy. The damage is insane. Like, Dracos are great. That's the reason why they're so expensive. They're very, very powerful. Yes, they're hard to aim. That's it. That's their downside. You pay for the power. Is this... Wait, is this one single Draco? Oh, it's 3 Dracos. Wait, but the other ones are hidden? Are they hidden somewhere? Where are the other Dracos? I'm like looking for the second gun, but I don't see it. What is this? I am so confused. So anyway, this should be only one Draco firing. But yeah. What is this shit? Oh, it's 2 Dracos and 2 Remedies. Gotcha. Or 1 Draco, 2 Remedies, yeah. Yeah, you have to set it up so that it can actually fire, and then you have to hold down left alt while you play. It's like torture. Triple Draco. Like, the idea is you just crash into them. You just let the Dracos do their thing. It's all Draco all the time. You just punch into them. You hold down alt, so you can't stop firing, and you just burn them down. It's insane damage. So, like, you're right, Remedies can do just fine. Right? Remedies can do absolutely just fine. But the Draco does everything the Remedy does in damage at all times with Green Flame. And with Green Flame, its damage is obscene. So, I guess the question is, how much does a Firebug do? Why want I load here? This is hilarious. Here we go. Single Firebug. So I think we're looking at 23 for the Draco, right? $25. So the Firebug, the Relic, does 25. The Draco, the Legendary, does 23. That is not a big jump. It looks like this does, what, 25.25, though. Nope. This does 25.5. Or 25.33 or something like that. Yeah, there's a trade-off. But, like, there was a statement that they thought Remedies were better. That they were better than Dracos. They are not. They are different than Dracos. Remedies are different and weaker and not as good. They're in every way worse. They are just they're just low DPS. So like they trick people. That's the idea, right? So like if someone's coming at you and you see like and you see this dude coming at you, you're gonna be like, oh no, a problem. There's like fire and stuff coming at me. Hold on a second. Wrong one. There's gonna be like fire and stuff coming at me. Oh no. Well, Remedies they just don't do that much damage. They do damage. They just don't do that much. Like their damage is in existence, as all weapon damage is. It's just not that much. Without that fire perk, or without the perk of the cabin, without the 40% bonus damage at all times and 50% range, they don't do very well. Like, you just burn and burn and burn. There's a reason why I had to put what's RN seal on this. You can't use these without an RN seal because it takes them too long to kill anything. You're just like, oh no, I run out of bullets to shoot. So it's kind of tough. Like, I have Remedies. I have 2 of them. Actually, I have 4 of them. But they're not... Actually, you never want 4, from what I've gathered. From what I've gathered, 4 quad Remedies is not a good idea. It's Fuyum's faux build. It's the faux Fuyum. Unfortunately, my own teammate fucked me. Wow. Amazing, once again. That's fine. At least I still have my spark for now. How did they do that? That's not mathematically possible. I have to look into how I could lose both of those and not lose anything else. Those Remedies are on entirely separate parts. Never lose control of your build, chat. Excellent job, Garnet Fox. Excellent job keeping me out in the open. Excellent job, Garnet. Excellent. Oh man. It's deviate. Deviate, be holding on. Nobody cares. I'm just gonna stay back here and lightning this guy because I don't have any other weapons. Excellent. I'm just gonna avoid deviate because he is very dangerous to me. And by avoid, I mean attack him directly because I'm a dumbass. Excellent. Well done, me. Hilarious. Those monkeys don't have any idea what's coming. Monkeys versus street magic, chat. Monkeys versus street magic. Though I have to admit that hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Fuyum or Splatter Cake. You're here in my chat watching me play video games for your entertainment, and you're like, my new favorite thing to watch is street magicians performing magic tricks for monkeys. Eat a dick, cardboard ninja. Eat a dick. Ouch. I gotta step my game up. Forbidden Jutsu. Ghost is going in for Jacote. I just want freedom. I don't know what this guy's build is. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what his build is. He can take a load of damage. I know that much. We're going in. I did not want to hit Samantha. I wanted to hit this guy. Effing Samantha. Last millisecond turn in the way. Thank you, bot. Amazing. We now have nobody who's willing to play the video game. All of a sudden it went from all in to eh. Samantha. I have no idea why Deviate's letting himself get completely and totally stripped from behind. I've never seen him do this before. Normally he would have sick nasty trick styled on him, but he didn't. Geez, the power of those shotguns. I'm considering making some of those eventually, or getting a pair of those shotguns. Chat. What do you think? Perfectly balanced AI targeting perfect shot retro blasts directly into our ally. Why would he do that? The Retrobot's gonna clap those cheeks, and there's nothing you can do about that, man. You gotta run. And you got seconds to put something on point. Nope. Oh no! Unfortunate, chat. This is the reason why. That is a terrible effing gun.
It's not even funny.
But yeah, so as you can see, remedies, they're okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look at to see how I could possibly have lost both remedies at once. That wasn't possible. Like both of them, just boop boop. If I recall correctly, they are each on their own parts. Like there should be no way for me to lose both. Yeah, yeah. They're literally separated. They're separate, entirely separate points. I don't know how that happened. It's a ghost. Get him, ghost. Waste all your waste your ramming power on that. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna try not activating flame powers. That was a mistake. We're gonna activate flame powers. That was a mistake. Teammates bad. Warning, teammates bad. There we go. This guy is self-destructing. Coat is taking every angle that I would love to use. This is an example of being melee, right? Earlier we were mentioning like being melee is really tough because like your allies block your movement, and you need direct lines of like driving to get to your opponents, and it's true. Like Splattercake has this problem all the time, where all you're trying to do is get to them, but your teammates are also just taking the most direct path as well. They're like, the most direct path, that's for me, and so because of that. If you're not in the right position, if you're not faster, you can't really reposition yourself. Though now that I've played that build that was made by Skiller Pro, it's very possible that I don't need the spark anymore. I could save and sell it for when after the patch comes out, where the price of the spark's going to skyrocket due to all of the battlefield deployables that are going to need to be destroyed. Yeah, I could sell it then. Swap over to the harpoon, the Skinner. Well, it's Skinner instead of Spark, because that way I could sell the Spark, and if the Spark goes for as much as the... Oh no! Holy crap, they're doing callouts. That's a full team. Like, a full-on, they're grouped thing. They're like, nope, cardboard ninja. But anyway, yeah, no, if the Skinner can do what the Spark does on this build, then I'm fine with getting rid of the Spark, I suppose. I always wanted a Spark. I finally got the Spark, but I'm still working, just limping towards a Scorpion so that I can actually use my other Scorpion that's just collecting dust. You know? So I don't know. Skinner could be nice. Because again, it depends on how you deal your damage, right? So if you're using a melee build, one that requires constant contact, the Skinner could be a good option. And as proven by Skiller Pro's build, it does function. It does do the damage. You know what's really funny? There are a ton of weird, weak weapons that in this game that I really just want. I don't know why. I just want them. Like, I really, really, really want the whirl. Not the whirlwind. I like the whirl. Like, I just want more of them. They just look cool. I don't think that I'd be able to make a good build with them, but I think I'd have fun with them. This guy's a tank. That guy's just a mobile fortress. That guy's like never. That's fair. Not for everyone. You know what's really interesting though? The spark itself would have solved a lot of your problems for you. Immunity to missiles, prevents people from cloaking, slows everyone down, does a lot of stuff. It's one of the best utility weapons, I think, in the entire game. I mean, it's also AoE. So you've got technically mine clearance, but not really. So I gotta say not really, because yes, the spark will shoot mines, but its damage is so low that it's not really gonna clear mines very well, if we're being completely honest. It does it, but it does it slowly. And in a game like this, doing it slowly is basically not doing it. Interesting. Shift is not set to that, so it did not work. Outstanding. Good job, me. Unfortunate, chat. I don't know. I don't think I'm any good with Scorpion without a scope. Then again, I'm not good with Scorpion regardless. What the? Could have blocked that, chat. Should have blocked that. Should have blocked that too. Oh no, ally. Would have sworn there's a guy around here, chat. Wait, this guy's alive? He was alive? Oh no! I thought someone killed him! Oh well. I'm pretty sure Triple Destructor beats everything else anyway. Oh no! He's AFK! I thought he wasn't AFK! Why would he go AFK? Purchase, no. Oh god. Literally a guy that he should have killed right there. Just kill him. Lamau. Finish him before he gets his shield back. Oh no. Purchase is panicking. He's panicking, chat. His build is tumbling down. He should have killed Samuel a while ago, but he didn't. Now he's thinking that's gonna work. Samuel's got his shield back, so... Oh. Here he comes. He wants to get that hit in. He's got to do it. 2 ships passing in the night. You eat tsunami damage. Cap's not coming any longer. Now you have a 1 minute 52 fight against a dude in a much better build. Has yet to get a full burn, and will never get a full burn. Good try, Purchase. Good try. That was brutal, chat. No. Crazy brutal. So, what he should have done earlier was execute that dude who was on the ground. He was focused purely on Huster too early. And then the guy with the shotgun showed up and like, I still have a shotgun. And my shield is now ready. Look at me. And he's like, what? I'll look at you, and then he blocks it. And it's like, great. As silly as this sounds, the Destructors should have rushed. So the idea is, the guy with Tsunamis, not Tsunamis, the guy with Typhoons was never gonna fall back. Or never gonna, he doesn't want to do FaceTime. He never wants to do FaceTime. He wants to hide. Because he does zero damage when his weapons aren't on cooldown. And you might be thinking similarly, wait a minute, is that not the case? How is that not the case with the Destructors? Destructors are a beam weapon, meaning that it takes them time to do their full amount of damage. It takes them about a second, but they still need 1 second of visible time. So what you need to do is you need to become visible to your opponent, and it's not, you don't like it, but you have to do it. You got to become visible to your opponent. And in doing so, it opens you up with the ability to actually get your full burn of damage on. But he never did it. You saw that he hurt him a few times, but he never actually got a full-on 800 damage hit, which is what you get if you get your full burn. Your full damage is about 800. It's insane with 3 Destructors. The damage is really remarkably high, but he never got it. He just didn't because he refused to get too close. And so... yeah. It's alright. It's not like I could have done any better. I'm playing a troll build anyway. I should technically delete this. What if I built like this exact same build, weapon-wise, on a hover? Just on a hover, like just on a lighter hover. I'd probably have about the same durability. What do you guys think? Maybe? Also, I think in order to have a faster acceleration, I'm going to need significantly less mass. Great. Wait, is Claudia still alive? One of those effing how moments. Greetings, Friendship Bunny. You must be home for the day. Did you have a good day, Friendship Bunny? You have an idea? Almost nothing scarier in this world. These bots, yo. I have no idea. It said mass cap for a Torero. I'm certainly sure. Damn it. Every fire weapon, every weapon that does fire damage is buffed in some way by the Blight. In fact, it's in my YouTube video for light cabins. Hilarious, Friendship Bunny. I don't think Fuyum said that. And in fact, I believe that nobody said that. I believe you're just saying that. Is there only 6? 6 what? Anything that does, hold on. Yeah, anything that does, dang it, why can't I ever remember the name? Thermal damage. Thermal damage, thermal damage. All thermal weapons are included in there. All of them. So if you can think of a thermal weapon, it is included. The Aurora? Is that a thermal weapon? That doesn't sound thermal. The Aurora is an energy weapon. That's not a thermal weapon. So no, it's not going to be buffed because it's not a thermal weapon. Heating something up is not a thermal weapon. Does not do thermal damage type. Good job, Sigma. Anyway. Triggers. Everybody is over here doing nothing. Just sitting around. They're like, what? The whole team is dead? What? Amazing. Full team of fire dogs. Instant death. Instant death fire dogs. So, yeah, we've got Dracos. Yeah, no. Like, triple Draco. You see that? Triple Draco. They're not using remedies. They're not like, well, that remedy's got that ability to aim better. Screw that. You're going to trade your ability to aim better for being able to do fuckloads of damage. Yeah, they do have basically 2 cabs. Potentially 3. That's great, Friendship Bunny. Everyone compliment Friendship Bunny for getting compliments. Well done, Friendship Bunny, for receiving compliments. Oh my. What is this, the 1950s? When they're allowed to say things that they want? This is not that era anymore, chat. You know it's not that, chat. Oh god, much worse. Alright, well then, let's keep it at that. Old men said whatever old men say. And if it's in Georgia, they probably said something terribly, horribly racist. Oh wait, Alabama. The South. Wow, I did not expect this guy to get in and succeed. Oh, it's dogs again. Alright, we're done here. Alright, AFK chat, you need to use the restroom. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. As fun as it is, we're done with this. And we're gonna get rid of it. Amazing. So old ladies are fighting over the control of over old ladies. This is the future, chat. This is the future that we wanted to be a part of.
It's gonna get hot today. The enemy's right here.
Oh my lord. Okay, so let's kill this guy real fast. Ah, unbelievable, chat. I knew that guy was the problem, but couldn't target him because Captain Grenades in my spine kept throwing grenades in my spine. What? Is this guy just AFK on our own base? Because he's lost half his wheels. Great. Unfortunate Black Scorpion. He's got a lot of melee though, and bumpers, but those just those are collapsing. Come on, shoot him in the cabin. I can tell you guys nice things that people say at me so you'll know I'm a good person. The old lady is very meek, and I just found out today that her husband is abusive. So these two ladies are ordering her around or trying to control her. She just shuts up. I didn't realize those trauma response when she's around this woman actually can talk and eat on her own, move around on her own, etc. All drone. It would affect all drones, Splat of Cake. Well, I mean, William, your build is hard countered by regular melee. If regular melee strikes you from the side, it will blow up your entire build. If your own build attacks you from the side, it'll hard counter your build. So yes, I'm aware of these things. Is there a reason you guys are all cowards? Oh god. Enjoy tanking. I'm dead. Unfortunate. Sure. I mean, no, they don't. Like, genuinely, your build is okay, but it does. It's like its sides and its back have no bumpers, man. Like Fuyum, it takes a second to cut your build in half. You know that, right? Like, you must. Like, a standard melee build can cut your build in half from the side in about 3 seconds. You do have an opening on your side where you can receive a significant sum of damage, because you have absolutely no armor on your side. Your sides. I said the word sides like 4 times to let you know I'm talking about your sides. Your sides are the parts that are not your front nor your back. They're your sides. On your sides, you have no bumpers. Not a single bumper on your sides. William, you have lent me your build. You know that, right? Do you know what the very first thing I did when you lent me your build was? I determined its weaknesses. Oh, surprise, this guy has a drone. He's got a drone, chat. He's got a gun. Oh, no, he's slapping the crap out of him. Dimchurious, you thought you were good. And now you're dead, Dimchurious. No. What? Never lose control of your build, chat! Never lose control of your build! Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Grenade drone has massive range. Oh man, that was a close one. The long story short is, your build does have weaknesses, and they are to melee, regardless of whether you choose to believe it or not. You have 3 wheels, you have some Dawn's Children parts, and that is all that is on your side. Your side is very vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable to being, like, completely annihilated by chainsaws. Chainsaws destroy the side of your build. And once it gets through the side of your build, there's only... If I recall correctly, I'm doing this from the top of my head. You have a 1x4 frame attached to two 1x6 frames. Those 2x6 frames will not stop melee. The 1x4 frame will not stop melee. And then at that point, they have access to the side of your cabin and your generator. The time it takes for an average chainsaw to cut through any of that is about half a second. I'm not even joking. If they ram the side of your build, Fuyum, they will go right through it and destroy you. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. The Dawn's Children parts that you have are the 2x2x2 bricks, the 2x4x1 bricks, and they are placed in between the wheels. That is your wheel defense. Now, the wheel defense that you have does work against, you know, weapons, like bullets. It does nothing against melee. It does absolutely nothing against melee. You have a hard counter against you that's called melee at the distances that I've explained. You can believe that or not. I don't care. I've literally described to you from memory the side of your build. No, just because you play it every day doesn't mean that your build doesn't have weaknesses. Just because people don't exploit it doesn't mean it's not there. You know that, right? Like, just because they don't know doesn't mean that it's not there. I've played your build. You sent me your build to play. I've played your build. We'll talk about your elderly shoes, don't worry. So, Fuyum, you're stating that... Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't even matter. Not actually going to drive it because it doesn't. Actually, I could. I'll just drive your build against your own build. Like, this is his build. This is the build you're talking about, right? The one that you say has no weaknesses to melee, right? You're invulnerable to melee. That's what you're saying. All right. Let's see what happens when I drive your build against your build. Not even going to try doing anything special. Just gonna use your build against your own build. I don't know. I think. The aggressor, Kevin? Eh. Nope. Get in there. Nope. Is this a growl one? Nope. No idea which cabin's supposed to go in here. Does a Torero fit? Nope. It's close enough to combat accurate. Oh, this is a different one. Ugh. Killing me. It is close enough to combat accurate. Your build is more or less going to be the same thing. More or less. This is slightly different because instead of 2x frames, you have some 1x. What do you mean your scalp is covered in cancerous chemicals? William, you're telling me that the side of your build doesn't look like this? This is literally what the side of your build looks like. William, you're making... Maybe you don't... What? William, understand the following thing. Whether or not someone is flying at you or not, driving at you or not, that's not the point. I'm saying that there is a weakness on the side of your build. I'm not saying what you're doing with your hands on your keyboard. I'm not saying that you're not going to try and like avoid showing them the weakness on the side of your build. I'm saying that your build has a weakness. This is effectively the side of your build. This is effectively it. It might be slightly different, but regardless of that, there are no bumpers on the side of your build. Correct? Correct or incorrect, William? Your build that you use presently doesn't have any bumpers built into it on the sides. Just a yes or no. What about the tires? They're gonna ram right through this. I have literally loaded your build. I've loaded your build in like the very first thing I did when you gave me your build recently. It was the other day, literally yesterday. I took your build, drove out of my garage, crashed into the side of your build, fired your tempuras, and blew up your build instantly. You know that, right? But none of that matters. Having 600 hit points on your tires doesn't matter because you're using tempuras, which you do claim, Fuyum, work like scorpions. So the hit points of the tires don't matter, as it's the frame that's on the interior that gets hit. So 800,000 million billion hit points on your wheels work just like tracks. Do you remember that your tempuras go through your tracks too? And they hit the frame on the inside? So you may have a hit point, or you may have wheels with 600 hit points, but the frame they're attached to, Fuyum, is only like, what, 16 durability? I think is that? Sorry, 24 durability, so 240 hit points, which does get removed. Oh my lord. A grinder, which is someone who is, oh my lord, hold on a second. This is effectively decent enough. Let's go to exhibition and owned. So a standard melee build. Let's just go to a standard melee build. This is a standard melee build, striking the side of your build, which for some reason this doesn't count because it doesn't have a damn cannon. Kevin, Omnibox, doesn't matter. Get in there. Anything. Okay, William, are you trying to state that your build is invulnerable? Is that what we're going on with? If you wish to state your build is invulnerable, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you about that. If you state your build is invulnerable, fine. Can't be destroyed. Nothing can ever destroy you. You're fine. There, we'll just put that there. Doesn't matter. You're saying you have no vulnerabilities. I'm saying you do. Like, being struck on the side of your build is crippling. It is unbelievably crippling. It will annihilate you immediately. An actual melee build, striking the side of your build, will cripple you. If you don't believe that, that's fine. But it will. I'll listen. What are you saying? I'm listening. Your argument is that your wheels are going to have 70% more durability. That's your argument, correct? Playing the build daily gives you the ability to understand what the build does in a combat setting. Yeah, true. But like, what do you? Go ahead. I'll just listen. Go ahead, William. Tell me what's what. Tell me what's what. I'm listening. We are all listening. Nobody said your build was bad. I'm just saying every build has a vulnerability. Every build, including yours, whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, every build just has a vulnerability. That's it. Yours has them. Just like every build, regardless of whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, and whether or not other people are aware of them or not. Like, for example, you say you play the build daily. Fair enough. I play this build all the time, right? This build has massive vulnerabilities. Massive. Then why is it I get MVP and 7 kill, 8 kill, and all that shit like that? So why do I do that? Even though I know this build has vulnerabilities. Because enemies don't know the vulnerabilities. Just because your opponent doesn't know the vulnerability doesn't mean it doesn't exist. This is the reason why I do out of sight, out of mind stuff on a lot of my stuff. Out of sight, out of mind. Look at this. Look at this. High explosive crates, chat. High explosive crates on a PvP CW build. High explosive crates. Look at this. High explosive crates. It has vulnerabilities, right? But just because it has one doesn't mean your opponent is able to identify and exploit it. When I say a simple melee, I mean something like, oh, I don't know, the touch, or even, what's it called? Or even the Skiller Pro. These builds can affect you very greatly. This can very, very, very quickly tear your build apart. They can very effectively hurt you very, very badly. A simple melee can very, very, very quickly destroy your build. I'm not saying that because I'm being mean. I'm not being mean. I do like your build, Fuyum. I think you can literally rewatch this stream, and I will literally earlier have said that you are the resident melee expert. So don't misunderstand. 70% more hit points is what you're trying to say. Listen, you don't do like. Okay, Fuyum. I don't know what it is you're trying to get at. This is correct. I'm doing these tests against a stationary target. I didn't say it's easy to accomplish. Do you not understand? Like, I didn't say it's easy to exploit the vulnerability that is clearly on your build. That's not what I said. What I said was it exists. My argument ends at it exists. There exists a vulnerability. One is there. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's hard, it's easy to do. Do a 1v1 with the same build. We could do that. I didn't say it was easy to achieve. It didn't say it was easy to get. What I'm saying is that it's there. It's there. Why are you so resilient to the idea that the build has a weakness that exists? Do you see what I'm saying? You're saying that the weakness doesn't exist because you're moving. That's not a fact. That is not true. I understand what the argument is. I believe the argument, unfortunately, is meritless. There's no merit to that. Saying that you will be moving, therefore there is no weakness, is not accurate. You're saying that because you're moving, someone can't predict. See? That's the same difference. It is the exact same. What do you mean? Okay, fine. You're not saying that it doesn't exist. What are you saying? You're saying I'm moving. I'm not going to let someone ram me like that. So then that means there's no weakness, correct? Thank you, Friendship Bunny. So then what's the point of saying that if what you're saying doesn't negate what I'm saying? I'm not taking, well, of course, I have to take it literally. You're writing with words, so I have to take what you say literally. What you're saying is you're not going to let someone ram you. Fair enough. Then I guess you're invulnerable. Like, I mean, melee can hit you in the side. Just because you don't fight against melee builds at 9k doesn't mean that melee builds can't hit you in the side and kill you instantly. They just might not be there. Like, just because there's no players there who know that your build is very, very vulnerable on the side doesn't mean that the vulnerability doesn't exist and cannot be exploited. It can be. It's unfortunate, but every build has a vulnerability. This guy's vulnerability is the same thing. This guy right here. You just don't have any bumpers on the side of your build. That's not, I'm not making fun of you. It's just a fact. These are facts. There's a fact that you don't have bumpers on the side of your build. You can put them there, and that would help ameliorate the weakness. But it is an absolute fact that you just have no bumpers on the side of your build. That's all. Those weren't full speed rams, Fuyum. I gently pushed them into the... Oh my lord. Did you see me full speed ramming your build? It doesn't take a full speed ram to enter your build. Chainsaws do ass loads of damage. And the parts that you have there do not have many hit points. Like, the ram is irrelevant. The bonus damage that you get from a ram is only on impact, right? Well, the impact damage typically only goes to the part that absorbs that. No, I understand what you're saying, but again, are you, like, I don't know what we're saying here. I understand that you can drive to compensate for your weakness, the build's weakness, but that does not mean that that it's impossible to do. I don't understand what you're getting at. Sure, a hatchet can take off a wheel, yeah. So cars can only go forward and backwards, right? And assuming that you're driving in such a way that you're never going to go backwards. So effectively your build is always in motion and always going forwards. All I'm saying is someone can hit it. I understand that sounds unlikely, but my argument is as simple as someone can hit your build from the side with a melee weapon on the front of their car. That's my whole argument. Are you saying that's impossible? Sure. I don't know what that has to do with this, but sure. I mean, a lot of people ram people in crossout. This is crossout after all. Sure. Okay, so the melee weapon is irrelevant. What are we saying exactly then, Fuyum? Oh crap, I should have fired across the map. Is there any chance of me hitting this man in the midair? Nope. I'm referring to the sides right now, Fuyum. Though technically the rear of your vehicle probably has some vulnerabilities to melee as well. There we go. Let's get those boosters off this guy. Wait, are those Punishers? No. Amazing. Oh, that's an interesting car. He's protecting his Cheeto with a Doppler. Very smart. The only thing I would like to see on every build is some form of spaced armor. Because spaced armor is just really, 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 really helpful. As silly as it sounds, spaced armor as well as multiple different armor parts helps against a lot of things such as heating, damage pass-through, and blast, obviously. Blast damage is exceptionally affected by spaced armor. So if you could incorporate spaced armor into your build somehow, that would also extend its lifespan significantly. 6? Oh my lord. Alright, we're not even gonna try. Out of the way, Kristen. Oh man, this is just torture. My own team is torturing me. Jesus. That was like the biggest melee I think I've ever been in Crossout.
That's what I like. Well done.
Cover the map and still ain't know where you can find me at. Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I ain't never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes, for the snakes, load the clip and
I need that shot. Get out of here, Cannon Blast. I need. Oh, Iron Dog's on our team. We've won this match. GG. GG, other team. You lost. We win. Iron Dog. Oh, and we also have Dr. Boom. That's a pain. Iron Dog, no. Nope. Oh, that was a mistake. And that's the end of your build, my friend. It's almost as though a weakness existed. What the? 66? Teammates. Woo! Okay, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be, especially since we had Iron Dog on our team. What the hell? Iron Dog, where were you? Well, Fuyum, that's an excellent testimonial, and that only stands to reinforce the idea that you are a resident melee expert. Greetings, Cryocree. But regardless of being a resident melee expert, just because people have not or do not and you are capable of keeping them from the weakness on your side, does not mean the side of the build, the actual physical build, has a weakness or not. This is objective reality that I'm talking about. Very possibly true, Fuyum. However, you can not negate, but actually prevent or ameliorate that by having bumpers on the side. Believe it or not, actually, I have a video of Clan Wars where that happened. I was caught by the side by a melee. Actually, you were here. You even made fun of him because he was using a harvester, and he had no chance. And the reason why he had no chance was because he hit the bumper on the side of my car. Bumpers stop melee. They do it. That's their thing. That's what they're designed to do. Give me your freaking gun. There we go. Good boy. What? Oh, that could have hit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Really? No, don't do this. It's right there. Wait, what? That wasn't the last one? I didn't say it was that bad. Your build is phenomenal, Fuyum. There's a reason why like you and Lurk combined clap the cheeks whenever it happens. But like here's an example. Like this build MVPs a lot. This particular build that I'm on gets a lot of MVPs for no reason. But here's the thing. I know, me personally, I know there's a weakness right here. In my brain, I know that there is a massive high explosive device on the front of my car. Literally. But here's the thing. Other enemies don't know that. They don't know what's in here. They don't know that this is all explosives. They could easily kill me. Like, I'm very vulnerable. But they don't know. Because out of sight, out of mind. People keep shooting for up here. They're like, just because people do shoot up here, just doesn't mean that this is not here. Just because I drive in such a way that it, like prevents them from thinking about it, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that your sword ain't the sweetest. All I'm saying is there is, I wouldn't say a crack. It's just that everything has a weakness, right? Everything does. There isn't one. Your build looks too good. Your problem, though, is that your build looks too good. If your build looked worse, you'd find a better, there'd be a bumper that could fit it. All the bumpers in the game, they suck. They're terrible. Well, hold on. No, that's not true. I think there's bumpers like, it would be great if they gave you 2 Pioneers bumpers, you'd be fine. These are small enough that you could fit them there and they do just fine, but they only give you 1. And that's not fair. The ones that would work, they don't give you enough of. That's the problem. Like, the Pioneer bumper is good, could fit. But other than that, really, like, you can't see me shaking my head, but I don't think anything else would fit. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, they really need to double up on some of these. That would make this a lot better. Like, if they gave you 2 Pioneers bumpers, that would change. It's as dumb as this sounds, that would change so much for you. Because you could fit them in your build, like, right on the side. That's so silly, but it's actually true. Like, imagine this is a Pioneers bumper. Like, right here. Exact same car, just Pioneers bumper right there. Think about that on both sides. That would be huge. That would be huge. But you know, they won't give us 2. I don't even know why they did. Like, why would they come out with only 1 of those? Not fair. Anyway, because they are dicks. They did just come out with the Pioneers bumper, though, to be entirely fair, but it would be amazing to get another one of them. I really want this on almost all of my builds. I know that sounds dumb because it's just a bumper, but it's a good bumper. Like, it's such a good bumper. It's got basically decent weld points. Not absolutely perfect, but it's a good bumper. In general, this will do the job. And it can go in so many places that no other bumper can. No other bumper can go in there. Like, it's like the smallest true bumper. Like, technically, there might be melee that you could put there, but it looks so bad. Like, the large thorn can do a job. It looks terrible. Technically, you could use blade wings on the side, but inverted blade wings like this, and these could be this in your side armor. Maybe, but and that would also count because they also have damage reduction. But it's heavy. It's heavy, man. All right. So what am I doing right now? Yeah, I know. They don't look that good. That's the problem. Like, they're on the front of this, and they don't look that good. Like these right here. Inverted, they just don't look that good. So what I need is... Hold on. Fight and win, damn you. Fight and win. Stupid dailies. Is everything reset? No. Yes, everything is reset. Badge exchange, anything new? Nope. The freight train plow is up for sale today, so if you do not have the freight train plow, chat, now's the time to come in here, spend your points, a lot of them probably, and get yourself the freight train plow. It's the highest durability part in the game. Not saying you need it, but now might be the time. Wow, there are a lot of things up for sale to now. Heavy parts, if you're looking for Leviathans. The printed part knees aren't really useful, but you can get them if you don't have them. I also have all those parts. It's just it's good to know. Like once I realized that they start releasing parts that are released in packs in the engineer market, I was like, wait a minute, how many of these have I missed? Because that was amazing. Like you can get, if you don't have access to the printed parts that are the not better version, but the lesser slash better alternative version of the gun mounts, like yeah, get those immediately. Get those immediately. Just get them out. Get them into your build. Great, so we're up against Scorpions. Building C's is doing this over here because he wants to do what he wants. The buggy bumpers are arguably the best bumpers in the game. One could argue because of their weight to mass to hit point ratio. Their power score is decent. It looks like we're chasing them off, but it looks like that was bad. KTN is on their team. Wait, am I underscore? I am. So I have no choice but to counterpunch because I am fighting uphill. What I would really, really like is for an engagement to happen, but it looks like that's not gonna without me. So we're doing it. I'm gonna die here because Sepple will never stop. The rest of the team finally saw that I'm gonna die in place for them, so they decided to start playing the video game, but it's too late. Oh, we don't have to take damage? Then I guess we'll walk on in. The hell build is this? What is this build? Undermounted Vindicators. No. No! Building C's will always be the very last person to die on your team, from what I hear. Never good to fight uphill as a dog. It's a massive climb. You can put, wait, are you at part limit, William? Because I don't know if you're actually all 80 parts deep. Darn. I was considering, cosmetic brake lights. Shit! I'm being dragged up again. It's not good. That's not friendly fire, clearly. Waiting for Mandreek's guy to hit something. What? Most unfortunate. But it looks like I'm getting through to him. I'm getting through to him, chat. Now that's what I call a close encounter. Oh no, that was the front of his build collapsing off. Oh shit. I'm gonna die to this man who's behind me though. Assurus K, no! Assurus K! That guy. I should have been paying attention. I really should have been paying attention. Asur K. No, he was going to beat me no matter what. Asur K's build is a fucking beast. It's got it. Every build, as I said, has its weaknesses. Asur K's build has its weaknesses, but not on the build I was using. Basically, all he ever does is point his face at you. That's his whole goal. He doesn't try to do anything else. And it works, because he's got a lot of DPS. He's got like 9 guns, I think. No, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 6, 12, 14, 7 guns. 7 guns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7? It's a lot of guns. Yes, that pure leg build. That is the... There it is. Boom. This guy's dead. Freak is a dead man. Done. He just runs in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he has 6. I think there's a space in there because he put a radar down there. Like, look at the front of this thing. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care. It's just a straight up get fucked build. And so Corey is trying to get his front on him. He will never do it. He'll never get his front facing in the right time. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. 7 shotguns. 7 shotgun build. Works every time. I think it's 7. It's insane. It is insane. It's 1, 2, space 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. Like, he's insane. His build is just busted. It's not overpowered. It's just that, and it has its weaknesses, and you can beat him. It's just that this build that I'm currently running, not the one. Because the idea is, he doesn't care about his guns. He doesn't try and protect them. So what he does is, if you're fighting him, he will automatically immediately turn towards to face you. He'll just turn to face you immediately. And he'll just hold down left mouse button, and he will say, one of the two of us is winning, one of the two of us is losing. And unfortunately, most of the time players are searching for a weak point, trying to aim their guns at a certain part of the build. Yeah, no, there's no weak point. He gives you the cabin. Like, he openly has his cabin in the open. So yeah, there's like the design of his build is very smart, and the reason why the design of his build is very smart is because he specifically designed it with sacrifices in mind. He already is attempting to sacrifice his guns. He's already willing to sacrifice his cabin. He's already willing to make that sacrifice. So he's like, oh yeah, if you want my guns, take them. You want my cabin, take them. But that's the reason why his build is unbelievably good. Because he decided to make his hit points into a brick and stay mobile and just run at you. And it functions. Sometimes all it takes is functionality. Damn you, fusions! Fusions! Hilarious. Dave, no! Use your cloak? Get rid of the rockets, Dave. Oh, you're pure drones. Dang it, I thought he was melee. Nope. Pure drones. That is unfortunate. Dear Lord, please stop dragging me into 12k. I don't know what I have done to forsake you, but this build does not do well in 12k. Though I do need to build a fire dog. Ah, god damn it. 13, 12. Ah, fuck me. Alright. We are just outgunned again. Alright, so I do need to make a fire dog for C-Dub, but the problem is that all I have are remedies. If I had that Draco or the other Draco I sold, like both Dracos, then I'd be in a much better spot. But I'm not. What? How dare they? Was this show from the past, Friendship Bunny? Jesus. I'm dead. Seppool's gonna ensure that with his porcupines. That freaking build is so strong. God damn it. It's the Echo triple porcupine build. Hate it. Friendship Bunny, mark the time. 7 hours, 27 minutes in the stream. Mark the time. But yeah. Wait, what? We're winning? Where are the other... You know what? Chat! This is the build! This is the build that I'm gonna make. This one, right here, chat. What is it? 4 hovers, Torero cabin, cloak directly on the bottom, ammunition crate, standing... Okay, well, maybe not this exact build. But very big considering he just got all his guns slapped off his face like he stole something. But this is the build. We're doing it, chat. This is the one. Very interesting. He's not using a Colossus. He's using a regular ass hot red. Weird. Whatever. Hot red in the front. We're doing this. This is what we're doing, chat. I'm trying to get my hover on. That looks like what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm doing for hovers. I say that as it literally got fucking annihilated. Actually, I saw something really interesting very recently, and this was actually from the 1988 era or whatever the hell, Olympics or something like that. And what was really interesting about it was this had to do with the javelins. So human beings, like the men at least in the javelin categories, were throwing javelins so far that they actually ended up throwing them too far. The record javelin throw was so far that it was actually just barely inside the arena. Yes, I'm talking about the weight change, where they changed the weight. Not only did they change the weight, but they also changed the balance of the not spears, but the balance of the javelins. So by changing the balance of the javelins and doing all that stuff, they basically made it harder for people to throw, harder for men to throw their javelins as far. And apparently, yeah, the world record for the javelin throw can basically never be broken because of the fact that they were using javelins that were easier to throw back then. And what was funny, and the reason why I even bring this up is because it was actually, at the time, Bruce Jenner who was doing the commentary on that. I didn't even know that. Like, I didn't even know that they changed the whole javelin. It makes sense. They were like, you're throwing it too far, get this out of here. Which is really interesting, because that's the exact opposite of what we do in every other sport. Like, they keep adding more things, like swimsuits that have zero drag, so you can gain, like, an additional 1/10 of a mile an hour. Things like that. Running tracks, so instead of people running on wood chips, everyone's running on rubber and things like that. So it's really interesting that they would have done that, but they did. They were just like, no, we're not going to be having you running fast. But they do it in the opposite way, don't they? In the events and track, they make it so that you're faster, right? They're like, we want you to go more quickly. And so, I don't know. We're gonna grab that ammo crate. We're literally just gonna straight up from memory copy this guy's build. Just memorized his build, we're doing it. Grab an expanded ammo. You know what, we're actually gonna go with the resistance to damage instead of durability. We're gonna grab the guns. Whatever. What generator was that guy using? Did you guys even see? He was using the hot red. He had his hot red attached to small buggy floor and low. He was using bumpers on either side of this. Something like this. The 4 energy one was on the top? What? There's no way. Was he? Goddamn, Fuyum. Wait a minute. He was running the Apollo? Like this? Was he Apollo on top, Cryo? What a Chad. That guy is a god. But then how did he set these? Was that ammo pack 1 higher? Is this guy crazy? Was he that crazy? Hold on a second. Let me check if he was crazy or not. He wasn't. He was crazy as F, chat. Holy F. That means that this was 1 higher. Oh god. For those of us who are tweaking out about that, understand that that is the difference between getting annihilated and not being annihilated. This guy didn't give a shit. The only way, he must have done something like this. I thought he was using a gas gen or something. Did he have a reload module? He had a reload module. That's what that was. I'm gonna put this... Wait, I could just rock this and be 999 power score. What do you guys think? Just rock this at 999? Don't even drop the power, don't even drop an engine or anything like that? Just call it good? Is this good enough to carry? We're doing it. We're going to play 1 match at 999 just because it's a 999 build. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling a little spry, I'm going to convert my, settings so I can actually pilot this thing. I don't need a cloak. Cloaks are for suckers. I need a cloak very badly. What am I doing? Why am I getting closer to them? That was a pretty good shot. Time to go. We're done here. Party's over. Pool's closed, chat. Woo! This thing claps, and it's the fastest you can get. I'm not gonna win. Nice. Wow! My hit points, chat. That was amazing. Fun fact, the unofficial longest triple jump, I think, isn't official because the guy's trainer was blocking the wind readers. Oh, what a dick. We know what you're saying, Friendship Bunny. You're about to close your eyes and lose consciousness in exchange for rest. We all know what's up. So we're gonna grab that bumper, and just so we're clear, that is some actually interesting factoids, by the way. I actually am interested. Dude, I love listening to what's his name? Iron Rain, kick in. Rusted Hilt. I love listening to Rusted Hilt. Why would I not love listening to you talk about freaking runners and stuff? Why would I not? It's amazing. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna probably put a cloak on this thing. If I recall correctly, the chameleon was on the underbelly like this. Which means that he didn't have this. We could bring 1x frames, but we won't. We're going to stick by 2x6s, but we're going to reduce them to lights because we roll just like that. Cryo Creed, was this basically his build? I know there was something in the back. And I know that there was more in the front. Well, I'm very insightful, Friendship Bunny. Oh. Oh, I didn't know they did that. So how do they determine how much distance they need to deduct? Is it obviously, well, clearly it's based off of their speed, but the speed of the wind, but how do they do that? Probably math.
I could remember that told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5, and I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah, same place on the weekdays. You never tell when we say.
The sheer fact that I'm now beginning to play sideways hovers means that all of these crickets that I've had for literally effing 2 years plus suddenly can be played again. I started out trying to use crickets on walkers and on tanks. Tanks, chat. They didn't work. And I was like, they're terrible. And I never got rid of them. And I got so many additional crickets that I fused the ones I had. That's how many additional crickets I had. Just tons of crickets. Crickets everywhere. And for the first time ever, I'm actually able to use these things. Never lose control of your build, Adam. You sack of crap. Never lose control of your build, Steven. You sack of crap. Oh man, that is brutal. It's like a retcher, but with actual chances of hitting. I'm gonna stick with my team because I'm a vulnerable hover with 310 hit points. We're done here. Green flame, you say? There's nothing to burn, chat. How does Cannon Blaster know exactly where to stand to block all of my shots? What a god. Sorry, Wank. I saw you. Whoosh. No. I lost a rear wheel. No. Ooh, I lost a front wheel. Good. That was good. I'm like, all right, here we go. Lost a front wheel. It's a thumbs up. I can't help but feel this build functions too well. What kind of motion do I have access to? According to my keyboard, fucking none. I am boned, chat. If I do sideways motion, I can spin. I can counter spin. Son of a bitch. Stilts! Add stilts! Believe it or not, any amount of armor would have won me this. Any amount of armor.
We're gonna lose the battle. Come on.
Much better. This is much better, chat. I should put a car jack on this. No! Okay, so interestingly enough, despite the fact that this build is literally fucking paper, it does exceptionally well. Greetings, Misty. You were supposed to be the... They had the high ground, chat. They had the high ground. I got freaking Anakin Skywalkered. They pulled out their lightsaber, cut me to bits, left me to die, like, literally in hell. Holy crap, man. I'm doing it again. Never give the enemy the high ground, chat. That's what happens. They kill you from the high ground. I'm surprised at how well this build works for literally being no parts. I mean, it is crickets. I mean, you can't really expect the crickets not to perform. They are high explosive crickets. Let's see if I can't slap some fools from distance. and not lose my rear hovers. But no, seriously, any armor would have fixed that previous build or previous match. We're just gonna stay back here and saturate the area. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm a great shot. Jesus. Well, that's the end of that, chat. I did my best. That was unfortunate. Ah. 156 ping. Interesting. We did okay. What? I'm not the best hover player ever, Fuyum? I disagree. Disagreement confirmed. There's no way I'm not the greatest. I mean, unless I'm not. I wonder if it's possible. It might be possible. Fit crickets between the hovers. You know, I want to start getting creative, you know? Time to go. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't you shoot me. Don't you do it. No, they're shooting me. That's the thing I asked the knight not to do. My guns! My Second Amendment, chat! No! What are you talking about? I did amazing. I did everything I possibly could. I shot this guy like 6 times. That's pretty good. Actually, believe it or not, what's really interesting is Marb, Middlechild, and Iron Dog, none of them use crickets. They use like everything but crickets. Oh my god, the embarrassment. He's gonna live for a long time like this. Getting punched in the dick for a very long time. They're not going any place. They don't have to. Like a driving dumpster? No, I don't think so. That guy's dumpster, while it is humorous to view, it's not very good. Okay, so a couple things that I could possibly change about this build. Any protection of the hovers. That's pretty much it. I could, like what I want to do is put, I really do, really want to put a cricket in between the hovers. That'd be really cool. Great. Hey, it's that guy I'm copying. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you continue to use the build that I stole from you? How dare you? I'm out of here. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so target practice time. This guy's got no guns, so all I have to do is gently lob rockets into him, which I cannot do because I am bad. Oh well. So yeah, this is a ripoff of that guy's build, but we won, chat. Do you know why we won? Is it because we're the better player? Yes, but other than it being directly because of that cap can, it was directly because of that cap can. Had it not been for that freaking cap can to stop him from being able to play the video game, he could have won that. He lost every chance of winning the game the second there was a cap can, though. Cap can showed up. That was it. GG. GG cap can. All right. What I really want is just put this here, you know? How could I do that? Let's make dreams real. Don't let dreams be dreams, chat. Dreams may have to stay dreams, chat. There's just like no way. Like it's just not possible. You can't do it. Not doable. Can't do it. Okay, so I could widen this a little bit and put a cricket in there, but it just doesn't feel right, you know? You know, you don't want to have a cricket awkwardly mounted. I don't know. I don't think a 1x3 even works here, does it? Like, if it does, then... Nope. Even the 1x. Maybe if I turn it like this? This? Yeah, there's just only 2 squares available. That's probably the reason why nobody mounts crickets in there. Also, probably because it draws attention to the hovers. So I do think the Torero cabin's a good idea for this, clearly. I would like better defense, honestly. Hover 101. Step 1, rule number 1. Keep your hovers. Rule number 2. Keep your hovers. Rule number 3. Keep your hovers. Yeah, any level of hover armor probably a good idea at this point. Possible to get higher than that? No. Is this a joke? Stop making me flip this. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. It's like brain, not go, outstanding. No. Yes. Hilarious. We wouldn't want to have that fueled barrel be alone. That would be tragic. We want this to be one higher. Perfect. Magnifique. All right. We're gonna add a listener. This probably is dangerous. Putting a radar on top of fuel, that could be very bad. Also, there's no point to bringing one without bringing the other. Though there is a point to it, you know. It's fuel, Fuyum. Why you gotta hate additional resources? Why you gotta hate money? Your money hatred is just off the chain in this day and age. This is a capitalistic society, chat. I do not know why you don't like fuel, Fuyum. I like it because it's a challenge. Why would you not challenge yourself? Challenge yourself. Push yourself to the limit. Find the limit and push yourself past it. And that limit is fuel. Get to the fuel limit. Push beyond the fuel limit. Get those additional resources in your pocket. For you, money. Get out of here, bot. Nope. Unfortunate. Here comes Pee-Pee. Why, hello there, the entire enemy team. What are you doing here, in my asshole? Ah, no! My bad decisions! So, what happened right there? What was I doing? Why did I do it? That looked stupid. So what ended up happening is I saw the Retcher player, and I realized I could make a move on the Retcher player. So I moved on the Retcher player, but the Retcher player apparently is Jesus. He just knew what was happening, cloaked up immediately, and fell back. My cloak was already there, I already overcommitted, and it is what it is. Thankfully, we've got 5 Guardians here. 5 Guardians. Bam, 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 bam. Just shoot those Retchers right off like they're not even there. Wait, those aren't Guardians. Those are Protectors. These are real guns. Painful, but he did manage to get rid of the Retchers, which was my plan. My plan was like, I could shoot those Retchers off, right? No, I couldn't. Couldn't do it, chat. Thankfully, we've got grenade drones. And this guy's got enough grenade drones for everyone. Unless he doesn't drop the grenade drones. He's not dropping them. He's not dropping them, chat. He's not dropping the drones. Oh, he did it. He dropped them. There they go. They're doing the do. This is the maximum effect that his drones can have in the video game. Maximum effect achieved. 34 damage. Confirmed. Oh god, his weakness. More damage than he has hit points. Ugh. Did not escape with fuel. You know, maybe this isn't the build for me, chat. We're gonna move back. So the perk of this weapon is blah 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 distance good. So what we're gonna do is make use of that insane perk by not running over that fire, because that fire kills you instantly.
This is the future.
If I'm right, there should be a man right about here. I'm right, chat! G. That's a radar shot. I'm here firing across this line. Well, I'm dead. You know what's funny? I just realized I had a cloak. I could have just dodged that with the cloak. This is what happens when you're too busy drinking tea and typing stuff. That's good tea, though. Good luck, Steel Artist. Boom. Nope, not enough. That's game. It's alive. Maybe one more. Nice. Oh, he got another Apollo. Not enough. But I got his weapon, I think. Unfortunate. So Steel Artist is trying desperately to hit this guy, and he has successfully hit him multiple times, but the weakness of the Phoenix is that any damage to his crossbow destroys it from the enemy team. And what's really interesting is, if you were paying very, very close attention, every single time that poor guy fired, the AI was firing back, and because the hitbox of the Phoenix is so large, the little projectile is so large, he kept getting his shot off by the shotgun on the other side of the build. So he fired 3 shots in there, only one of them stuck. Got him. Thanks, Fuyu. This is my first time playing a cricket hover. Literally a bunch of first times this month, like especially this week. I've never been a cricket hover before. What do you want from me? Instantaneous success as a cricket hover? I'm up against people who are using homing rockets, spiraling rockets, all sorts of crazy rockets, bullets. So I'm gonna use my cloak so I don't die. Oh! God dang. That was a really good shot. That's right, you saw that. I shot down his rockets with my rockets, chat. You don't see that every day. Nope. Warhog, please. What about that? Doing better. Doing better. I don't know why that guy's shooting. Defeat? What the? Damn it! No! We're idiots! Stupidity happens, chat. I was not paying attention to the objectives because I was too busy trying to stay alive. An unfortunate circumstance. They did manage to cap. This is a very bad map for me. That was a pretty good shot. That was a pretty good shot. Never lose control of your build, chat. We're just gonna saturate the area with DPS. They should be able to kill this man. I hopefully removed all of that guy's crickets. There we go. I think that Crossout would be a significantly different game if it were a first-person shooter from the cab. Like, it would be much worse and much harder, and builds would be a lot more interesting. I mean, they'd be a lot different. What about that? There you go, Fuyum. MVP fuel extracted. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I launched rockets from the very beginning, cracked a whole bunch of fools in half. You saw it. When using crickets as a siege weapon, you end up doing a significant sum of damage. Like, you really can do a lot of damage if you just stay really far away and throw crickets right over fools. Like, maybe if I'm really good, I'll be able to get an early cricket shot like this. Who knows? Yeah! See? Oh, that guy's coming to kill me. Why, hello there, enemy team. What are you doing here in my asshole? I'm guessing Warhoggle was showing up over there. Not bad. See? What about now, Fuyum? We're just dragging fuel out. We're grabbing the fuel in our hands and dragging it to victory. A victory, chat. Directly into my pocket. My pocket's victory. Hold on, let's find out what fuel's selling for. Fuel is selling for $72 per 1K. $72 per 1K. Well, I mean, it's not the best, but I could definitely not have to use that much. I have like 8 grand fuel, so. And I sell it 10,000 fuel every so often, so I mean, it should be worthwhile. I should just sell the fuel. Alright, let's see if we can't get a decent luck shot off. No chance. Though I did see Silas explode, so. Nope. I'm pretty sure Isabella's aggroed on me for some reason. Excellent blocking. So far, so good. Just sticking with the team. Don't want to... That dude's build is so chonkers. He's got no weapons, but he's chonkers as hell. I'm worried that I'll run into the guy over here, so I'm going to cloak up. I'm a coward. There we go. We hit him for as much damage as we could. We hit him again for as much damage as we possibly could. We did it, chat. We successfully made it over here. But they need to make a heavy cabin that repairs. Like, those little, like, drones that are putting that mist out should be repair drones. If fuel is a free resource, cockpit Yongwang is fair. Free as F, chat. Looks like I'm starting to drag the fuel out hand over fist with this baby. Just like hand over fist. I don't know. Hold on, let me make 72 coins real fast. I have this other friend who plays Crossout. And he was always saying similar things to what Fuyum says about fuel. He's not a fan. He's like, why are all your cars basically bombs? And I'm like, they're not bombs. What are you talking about? They're not bombs. They're bombs. But the reason why is because of the fact that there's no risk, no reward, baby. Oh, that's a lot of damage to just be sending downrange for no reason. My target is one of Destroy because he's got caucuses. My target is now this guy because he's standing perfectly still and shouldn't be. Quite frankly. Eternal Golem is not that dangerous to me, but... eh. Ow! Oh, nope, 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 nope. I was gonna go up there. Not with cap cans involved. No, no, no. No, we're not doing that shit. Sauce Boss. Oh my god! Are you the Sauce Boss? Is that Sauce Boss the Sauce Boss? The legendary Sauce Boss? Like the actual legend... Is that... Look, I'm not gonna like geek out over Sauce Boss, not on my stream. But if that's the Sauce Boss, then what is up, my man? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You will henceforth be forever known as Sauce Boss. I'm not gonna call you chat, not in my chat. That's like calling Marb chat. Welcome, Sauce Boss. God damn, my man. Third MVP in a rizzle. I think this might be my jam, chat. This might be my jam. Respect to anyone who uses fuel on their builds. Thank you. Fuyum. You're goddamn right. I accidentally brought fuel into Clan Wars. I was like, huh, you can get fuel in this game mode. Funny stuff. You gotta drag that fuel out hand or fist, baby. That's how America does it. Speaking of which, when I have the free coins, I'm gonna buy that stuff. Make my stuff look American. Oh, Lord, please stop pushing me. Lord, please stop pushing me. Why are you... Jahabi, why? I don't want to be over here. Nope.
Protect the base now.
Don't worry, I was gonna bring fuel regardless of what Saucebot says. I bring fuel regardless of what you say, Fuyum. Fuel's coming. Give these guys a light pepper. Oh, it's a Cirrus K. Okay, I might be able to beat a Cirrus K. I might. He's hiding right behind that rock like a Chad. He knows what's up. 10 damage, not much. We have to stay far away from him because he's ready to turn any second. The Cirrus will turn any second to kill anyone. You know how Cirrus rolls. I can't afford to get closer than this because he's faster than I am. Alright, he's up to speed, which is a problem. We're going to drop a cloak in. See? See? He was coming in. He's like, nerpity derpity, this motherfucker. I'm panicking. I can't afford to panic, but I'm panicking. I am not going anywhere. Nope. He's coming. We're out of here, chat. Nope. It's all on you, Macross. Nope. Nope. There he is. Nope. We're not going in. Excellent job, Samuel. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Wipe the sweat from my brow. Another MVP. Not MVP, this one was flawless. Look at this. All of a sudden, chat. All of a sudden. Maybe it's the fuel. I think I figured it out. I changed something on the build. The thing that I changed in the build was adding fuel. That must mean that I was slightly slightly counterbalanced my weight. So I must have been leaning forward too much by like one teensy tiny itsy bitsy bit. And now that I have fuel on my build, fuck you, Fuyum. Oh, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was that nope. I'm gonna fire one more off like that. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna stay back here, dodging. That guy's build is interesting. It's a hybrid, but... Nope. Teammate blocks every rocket, as they do. That guy should not have stood still for that. Constantly throwing... Oh, it's your Cirrus K again. We have no choice but to engage. Son of a bitch! God damn it! It's like a nightmare. No! Going invisible because I'm sure Cirrus K is looking right at me. Nope. 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 I mean, not even close, chat. Not even close. Oh, there's Revno. What? Nice. Oh, son of a bitch, there he is. Let's very easily throw these rockets into his build. We're not getting anywhere near him. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want any of it. And by that I mean I clearly don't want any hits either. Cloak up because I've got Ravno behind me. We're running low on what I like to call ammunition. We got him. All right. We've got a one-hit. Okay, who the hell is using those things? There's a Mandraker over here somewhere. Nope. Ah! That was that was a death blow, chat. Potential DB. All right, we need to get in there. No! No! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! You can't win them all, chat. You can't win them all. That was really good, though. I improved very, very much over a very, very short period of time. Stupid death blow ass auto target BS can't target. Oh! Maybe that's the... I should consider that as a radar. Because that saved Minute Watcher's freaking life. Oh, never mind. Oh, yep. Still alive. Oh, man. The battle. The battle. An excellent hit. Oh, my God. That may have cleared out his pyres. No, it wouldn't clear all of them. It would clear like 3, though. So he's probably at half firepower. But that's still enough. That was a good match. Good match to everyone. Oh, Assurus K. I was so scared of Assurus K. I was like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Did you see how much damage he took, by the way? Like, I threw a lot of rockets into his body. I threw a lot of rockets into him. Even then, he was still just dragging himself around on one leg saying, I will kill you. That's why I stood way far away from him. I didn't want any of that. Nope. Gonna slice the pie wide, invisibly. There are no bad guys here. That is sucks for Polly G. Like, he's got a lot of PP flying right at him. Like, if I had that many PPs at me, I'd be like, oh no. What have I done? Excellent. You know, crickets are a lot easier to use than I thought they were. They just fire 5 times. Steady. I'm a little too close. You're too close, man. You're too close. Alright. We're going to lob stuff onto Bravo. That's all a miss. That's not even close to hitting. But we need... Yeah. Now we're good. All right, let's go beat Eternal Golem at Charlie. Ah! I'm following Madison because Madison knows exactly where Eternal Golem is. Damn, everybody be bringing the heat. Not bad. Okay, so I'm doing a lot better on the cricket side. And Sauce Boss like freaking followed me. That is huge. This is a big day today. Pretty good. Yeah, crickets are pretty balanced. Like, they're very, very, very fragile. Also, you can't armor them for jack, even though you really, really, really want to. I've been playing for a very long time. I've been playing Crossout for, oh, I'd say, wait, 3, 2... Nope. I'd say I'd been playing for 2 years or so. That guy is so boned. It is, yeah. Sorry about that. That was just. Wait, another one's coming over the bridge. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. We're going to very methodically cut this guy in half. Let's go. There we go. There should be a man in front of me. There he is. I got overeager, chat. We're going to reload before you even consider peeking. Oh no. Oh wow, Linux 8 direct hit. But yeah, I'm prestige level 100 and something, like 102, 103. If that gives you an idea of how much Crossout I've been playing. Cranking out those MVP fuel extractions. Yeah, dude, ever since I added that fuel, like, I am doing it. Like, what's up with that? But, regardless of that, factions, I am level 109. Been playing for quite a bit of time. Or quite a little bit of time. I am currently trying to eke out my second Scorpion. I have a singular 1 Scorpion. Ugh. Wish I had a second. And I'm trying to make those dreams reality. So say, the legend. I am in Sir 3 or Sire or whatever it is. I think it's Transcendence. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I joined because No Lifer wanted me to. No Lifer's a pretty cool guy, and he's like, hey, yo, let's do guild stuff. And I'm like, listen, I'm not really interested in doing any of that clan stuff. And then he's like, you can be the Leviathan. I'm like, all right, I'll do it. You had me at I get to walk around and stomp on people with a giant robot. I don't care if I win or lose, to be honest. And then after that, we changed from our previous guild to Sire because we merged. And I'm doing clan wars with them now. Yep. We are, I think, we fought our way out of ass tier. I think ass is rust. And we are just above ass. So we're like at taint tier. Just barely out of ass, you know. Never lose control of your build, chat. That moving. We're at Gooch tier. That's where we're at. We're at Gooch tier. It's all about that fuel grind. Turns out, though, Clan Wars gets so crazy much copper, or not copper. What's that stuff called that is scrap? You get so much scrap that, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. You understand, I'm sure. You're sauce boss, so yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know how much scrap you'd end up getting, which is apparently ass loads, so. Okay, cloak did not work. Did not function. No! They came from behind. I see you in regular PvP all the time. Well, not all the time. Intermittently, I'd say. It does count towards scrap cap. That's the problem. Like, you get like 50 to 60 scrap or so every single time you play Clan Wars, and that's not even with a premium account. With premium, you get basically 75 or so. You'll cap out basically in like 10 games or so, maybe. Like it just chunks. So step 1. Let's do that thing that I said I was gonna do and sell this fuel that I have. I have 9,000 of it. We're going to trade fuel, which is on its way up, for 72.98. I'm gonna put up 2. There we go. Let us continue the fuel grind. So it's just free money. Fuyum. Sauceboss, explain to Fuyum why he needs to bring fuel barrels. He refuses. All of his builds are very good looking. All of his builds are very functional. All of his builds have no weak points, but he needs them. He needs weak points. He needs fuel. There it is again. See? It's like he doesn't like fuel. I don't understand it. I can't possibly understand it for the life of me. Fuel is like the only thing that bothers me is that my fuel barrel is not fused. Like, if it weren't for the fact that I messed up. I got a second fuel barrel. When that event came out that you could fuse your fuel barrel, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I'll do that. And then I forgot to do it. Like, I forgot to click. And so it never got completed. And so I just had an extra fuel barrel. So I was like, ah, oh, man, I used that in a craft some time ago. So I've never had a chance to actually use my fuel barrel. Oh, I really hurt this easy. Excellent. Oh no, it's a Cirrus K again. No! Dang it. Damn. Some guy's offering me the forbidden dance. Guy by the name of Minute Watcher is like, hey, do you want to group with 2 other hover crickets? I don't think that's fair, chat. Do you think that's fair? Should we be bringing 3 hover crickets to the same match on the same team? I don't think so. That doesn't seem fair for the newbies. Wow. This is... Matthew, never lose control of your build, chat. Get in there, Matthew. Ow. Oh, this is dangerous. Serious K, no! No! I fucked up! No! He's coming, I'm crippled. He's on his way, I'm crippled. No, not a Serious K, no. It's like a horror movie. Jesus Christ, why can I never kill this man? He's like... Ah, stop it. Nope. 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 Like a shark, chat. He's just creeping closer. I'll wait for these guys' invite. Why not? Drink some while I wait. Holy crap. Interesting story about decor. I think I walked you guys through that, though. Decoration still does stop most damage penetration. The only thing it doesn't stop is blast damage. It's like the most horrible weapon that you can bring upon an opponent. Crickets. 5 rockets. I remember when I very first started the game, and I was like, I want to use cannons and blah blah blah. It's really funny as you explore the weapons. And I was like, holy crap, what are these? And I used wasps for the very first time, and I was like, what? It's like 2 cannon shots at the same time? Not the same time, but like 1, 2, right? I was like, that's insane. It did so much damage. And then I found out that it's because the wasps get clapped off your build if someone looks at them like they look at a gas gem. I think the worst build you could possibly have is have wasps tied to your gas gem. Like, there's no point. You don't have any. These guys apparently somehow managed to eke out even lower PS versions of the exact same thing. This guy, oh, that's what I'm missing. Those dumb little things that are supposed to be in front. Note to self, add those dumb little things in the front. Is it because of the radar? What am I using my energy on? Is it the reload module? Is the cloak? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, he's... Wait. Alright, this is it. We are now grouping 3 cricket hovers. Now, we're going to find out how useful this is. I don't know if it's enough, honestly. Triple cricket hover? Could be bad. It's Zuther. He's the guy who I stole the build from, remember? I was like, I'm totally stealing that build. And now I actually grouped with the man. How do you think, how did that turn out? Chat, that's so weird. Oh, his hovers are closer together. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna go for that fish and barrel defense. Don't do this, Helga. Helga, no! No! This is the problem when you have too many hovers, chat. Too many hovers. Need 4 cricket hovers. Interesting. He has a little bit of asymmetry on the front of his build, most likely not intentional. No! Okay, okay. Okay, Helen versus Helga. Who's gonna win? Oh. That was not our best match, chat. We got so boned. What happened? I know what happened. We're up against a group of 3 at least on their team. This is the reason why you try not to do that kind of stuff. But we're doing it. I don't understand how everyone manages to get so much lower power score than me. It's like the same build. It's like the exact same build. I didn't put, well, no, I put some side armor on. That might be the problem. This side armor that's protecting my side with the armor might be pushing me too high into the stratosphere. Thank you for the biddies. Oh no. Oh no. Terrible. Okay, so that guy's a big old danger because he's coming. So being a hover means you can't really outrun him. You can outmaneuver him. I do not know why this guy's going all in on Kenneth, but... Oh no! For you. Time to die. For you. I shot the ground so damn much behind that guy, it must have been like a freaking movie. You know those movies where you see like the stormtroopers shooting everywhere except for where the body of the enemy was? That's what happened. I shot the ground behind him, like right behind him. You know how, like, if you see an old Western and they're like, dance, and they pull out their 6-shooters and start shooting the ground around their feet and they just start dancing around? That's what happened. Thankfully, I was using rockets. Those explode and the AoE damage ripped him a new one. But if it weren't for that, those are some bad shots. Not gonna lie. The Yaokai weapon? Oh, cold-blooded. Alright, I see what you did there. Because I miss. But, Tish. Maybe it would be. But believe it or not, I'm actually interested in the the yokai because of the fact that it's an energy grenade launcher. I mean, energy weapons, by and large, seem to, for no reason, keep getting buffed out of nowhere. So, you know, win in Rome. But hilarious, though. I'm getting roasted by Sauce Boss in my chat. It's a good day. Dodge that Mandrake fire. Do you guys think I can make this shot? You would be correct if you said no. Ugh. So my goal is to fight. Nope. F those drones, chat. I have to try and make the shot right now. Nope. Going after Sparrow George. There's no way that he can be flipped over if he's not missing parts. Problems. Yeah. You have zero faith in my aim. Did you not see the damage I was throwing out there earlier? So much damage. Did you miss the damage I'm throwing out right now? Because I'm not throwing out any damage. How is he doing this? How is his cloaking device underneath his build? That doesn't make any sense. He says 2 horizontal... What is that attached to? It's attached to his ammo crate, maybe? Its cloak is on his ammo crate. Interesting. His crickets are lower. Okay. So his crickets are lower. He does have his Apollo up on top, but it's not that his cricket is... I get you, Fuyum. Well done. The idea is that his crickets are, in fact, not sitting on the Apollo. The Apollo is 1 lower. I'm sorry, the Apollo is the same height, duh. But his crickets are 1 lower because the Apollo is back 1 and it's sitting on top of frame. Not frame, it's sitting on top of blah, 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 blah. Structural part. So, if I move this back, structural part there, all of these down 1, leave this armor, put front diddly dingle dangles on, strip sides, and replace with Dawn's Children light parts, I could do something like that. That could be very interesting, considering I'd be copying him. But in addition to that, I do need to put double frontals in the front. Because right now, this is pretty open. You know, Fuyum, you're never going to get over me saying that you're good at aiming. All I said was that you are a man who can maintain your aim under the most difficult of circumstance. That's all I was saying. We're going to win, chat. This is Cirrus K. Cirrus K's build, I swear, has 7. Look, count them. Those are 7 shotguns. All right? Damn it. Come back here. I would have sworn it was 7. Ah, fuck it. Okay, we don't have time for this. Anyway, his build is solid. It's a frightening build, chat. And if you're not scared of it, well, it means you're on his team. Hate that bot? Alright. I'm gonna try and send some help up to Cirrus K. Turns out, can't do that. What the hell was that? Yeah, it's real tough. Like, his build is so unbelievably solid. To be honest, he's the only person who super mega, like, beats the shit out of even my shotgun builds. Like, Strafe has no chance against him. Not in a direct fight. I have to literally whittle him down. He's a whittle me down build. That guy's real dead. He targeted me, and there's like 5 guys, 5 men right next to him. Like, suddenly, 5 men. That's the weakness. The weakness to his build, 5 men. Like, it's really difficult to counter Asura's builds. His builds are very, very good. They're just solid. Solid hit points. He doesn't care about spaced armor. The reason why he doesn't care about spaced armor is because he doesn't have anything really that can explode to protect. He puts all of his hit points in his guns, which is where you're aiming anyway, and if you aim at his hit points, it means that you keep him alive. He's using a bunch of guns that are very small, so it means that lots of weapons don't have much of a chance. Interestingly enough, this cricket build is a good counter to him. It's not a hard counter, but it is a counter. A hard counter would be that he have no chance of winning. He is basically, the idea is if Asura's K turns the corner, I'm dead. Because I shouldn't be anywhere near that corner. But if I'm slightly far away from him, at mid-range, between, like, just at the caressing edge of his shotguns, and I'm able to fire my crickets directly into his shotguns, we're not gonna have a problem. Because I can remove all of his shotguns. That's the weakness. His weakness is pure AoE. But he always turns his build to make sure that it's very difficult to get that shot. He's very smart. He's a smart player with a good build. It's very difficult to win against that guy.
Keep up the good work.
Killing me softly, I have to choose. Should I leave or should I stay with you? I am addicted, we are too close. One more day and I'll overdose.
You better jump in that pit, because that's the only place you're safe, buddy. Jesus! The damage! It's so much damage! 3 crickets. 3 cricket hovers. Hello. Jesus! So much damage! That's a good question. Well, William, obviously you're looking to expand your build, but I don't think there's any energy left for you to get, unless you plan on increasing the energy on your build. Do you have a gas gen? I know you have a bootstrap. But you can bring a gas gen successfully in this game. You can protect it. You can. Literally EU card. Why aren't you asleep? Friendship Bunny. Didn't you say you're going to go to sleep? I recall saying Friendship Bunny with, well, not her mouth, typed into chat and I read it with my eyes, that they were going to sleep. Sure. The gas gen provides 3 energy and basically has no mass. In addition to that, compared to its contemporary, the gas gen is much smaller. You can fit it on a build that is much smaller. You can protect it, typically with what are those things called? Not just any bumpers. Specific bumpers protect it unbelievably well. Chronic jaw pain, that's terrible, Friendship Bunny. Wait a minute, are you just playing at this point? Are you just playing? That's hilarious. I'm getting roasted from my friendship bunny in the chat. Is that the kind of day I'm having? Oh. Nope. Capcan, nope. Wow. Well then, welcome back, Friendship Bunny. I'm glad that you came back just in the nick of time to help Fuyum out. I don't know if Fuyum needed your assistance, though hilarious as it was. Hold on. Only the sickest of burns in this chat room. You were taking a punishment nap. Did you do something wrong? Oh, snap. We were all being punished by lack of having Friendship Bunny here. I hope everyone experienced the lack of Friendship Bunny and was dutifully punished by that lack. I know I was. I know I was. 6 blocks away from right, left, to the back. 8 or so from the front. Oh, snap. What? I fired really high. Okay, what am I hitting? There's stuff over here that's just getting hit. All right. We're out, chat. Oh no! Unfortunate. No, that came from in front. Outside of doctor supervision, it depends on the situation you'd be in, wouldn't it, Benjamin? Well, let's see here. Well, Friendship Bunny, I am not a doctor. However, based on what I'm reading here about ibuprofen, I just happen to have ibuprofen here, chat. Seems safe to have an appropriate amount. Thankfully, our last guy appears to be extraordinarily rich. This man has what appears to be all the money. And we should be fine with that, as he's got all the money. He's got cap cans, which is what you need to win the video game. And he's got porcupines, which is what you need to win any video game, anywhere. Like if you were to play, I don't know, you dropped into World of Warcraft, you're like, cap cans. What? Bam! That would do it. Ah, he fell into the cap can trap. This man is now dead. He messed up. He just keeps falling into the effing traps. It's like watching, it's a horror show. Oh, he's got breakers though. Never mind. It's breakers. I don't feel so bad anymore. I was feeling a little bit bad. It's some breaker player. There's nothing you can do about that. He's running out of cap cans and porcupine. I am imagining a cap can in Call of Duty. Do you guys remember what was that one? Yeah, it was a perk you could get way back in the day in Call of Duty, where when you died, you dropped a grenade and everybody effing hated you because, like, if you brought that perk. Got him. That's a GG, chat. If he throw, yep, that's it. He's activated the forbidden jutsu. The drones appear to be none the wiser. Anthony is dead. It is no longer a draw. He's activated cloak. He knows where he's going because the drones follow him. He doesn't know that, apparently. Exactly, martyrdom. Now you remember. Right over his head. Ah. An excellent throw! 2-1-0! Oh! The last second victory! The last second victory! Legend. The legend. All green 1945. The legend. Well done. The man, the myth, the legend. Well done. That is how it's done. Clutching at the last, literally last second. While the rest of us flail around like little children. So, anybody who remembers Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the noob tube was not the shotgun. If you're thinking of the noob tube being the shotgun, that is not accurate, no. The noob tube was under-barreled grenade launchers in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That would be COD 4, the original. Basically, they made a sound like thunk, and no matter what, if you heard thunk, you were effectively dead. They had a minimum arming range as well, so if you were close, you couldn't catch them in their own blast because it wouldn't explode when it hit you. And if they hit you in the head with that thunk, it would kill you anyway. So, yeah, no, noob tubes, yo. You could just kill so many people. So many people with those noob tubes. You just thunk, thunk, thunk. Crazy stuff. See? Stop making the noise. Everybody who has played Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original, nightmares. It was the only banned weapon, like, on servers. The Super Bowl. It's not, the Super Bowl's not going on right now, Friendship Bunny. What? No, it's not. You're tricking me. I will not be tricked. Who would rather watch the Super Bowl when you've got triple cricket action? Can't have triple. Actually, technically, it's triple. It's 9. What's 9? Nonillion? No. Sextillion, septillion, octillion. Ah, crap. I don't know what comes after that. Nonillion. Whatever, we got like a lot of crickets. It's the Bengals versus the Rams? Is this real, chat? Is this real life? Is there a Super Bowl going on literally as I'm having this conversation? Nope. Michael can come up and slap the crap out of my allies. I am not letting that Retcher bot auto-kill me. Hell no. Stupid shotguns. Stupid incinerator. You stop that incinerator. Click. Eh. Nope. No!
Sometimes I have to keep on breathing in. My lungs are filled with too much pain. All the shadows of the past that I'm so leaving. They held me in.
Hilarious. Wait, hold on. I am literally going to have to look this up. Is this true? Oh, that's really cold-blooded. Thank you very much. Holy crap, the Super Bowl is going on right now. Son of a bitch. Alright, well then. This means one of two things. Friendship Bunny is either a man. Oh, man. Or... no, that's gotta be it. That's just it. Friendship Bunny's gotta be a dude. Facts. There's no way you'd know that the Super Bowl is going on. This isn't a quiche. Okay, I'm kidding. Oh my lord! That was some good damage. Out of nowhere, just raining it in. I did not expect an additional hit, but I will take it. Are you really making a quiche, Misty? I mean, that was a really good guess. Alright, so they're hurt. They're ahead, but they're hurt. What we need to do is work together with the team to kill this bot. Aim low. Thank you, Claudia. Okay, we're in trouble. No! Okay. We might be able to die right here. We did it. Okay, but we hurt him. Excellent. So far, so good. Blockchain bot's gonna kick the crap out of us. That's gonna be a problem. Minute Watcher's in trouble because he's gotta dance around those. And they have all their bots too? What is this? A quiche with mushrooms and cheese, roasting rabbit with some veggies and potatoes. So we could play some other game after I woke up, like any game. Picking a game out at random, maybe Stardew Valley. Hilarious. That's a pretty random game, Friendship Bunny. Like, completely random. Damn. Okay, chat, we didn't win that one, but that's okay. You don't win them all. And I landed some killer shots at the start of that match. Like, opening those volleys were crazy. Did not expect those to directly hit for thousands, plural, of damage. Crickets are really good. Part Destruction 994. So it's all about getting that cricket bullet velocity down, where you're like definitely dropping it like right on top of them. I think that you really don't ever want to try and aim. Well, I mean, I don't know. It varies. It truly varies. You either A, want to aim low, or B, want to aim high. Like landing those shots on their build after it travels such a great distance, it's pretty crazy stuff. Like, the damage is definitely there. Oh, Zuther's and Bob. That explains why he's so good. Bob is a very popular clan. Though Bob Y, I think it's like there's Bob X, Bob Y. Because BOV stands for Brothers of Valor, if I recall correctly. I'm not 100% on that. I've never been a part of Bob. Oh. Okay, so we need to learn how to do crater shots. And we're at the crater, so there's no better time to do that. So the reason why I say that is because crater shots, it's like, crater is like the largest map in the game. I'm pretty positive, and it's the largest open map in the game. So we're just gonna sling damage immediately, blind, not even looking. Okay, too high, much too high. Almost perfect. $23? 1,200? We're going to send help in this direction. Excellent on Florence, which is alright, but... I'm worried because that guy cloaked up and is now coming over here. Those are some good hits on Sandman. Oof. They know we have to get in there. I'm gonna go in. Hopefully, I can get into the circle. No! No! 1 millisecond. That is my fault, chat. That's really weird. I'm in max. Is there... Can you not go beyond prestige 15 in a... advanced class? William's hilarious. Good old Modern Warfare 2. You know what's really interesting? I loved Modern Warfare, the original, and I wasn't overly a fan of Modern Warfare 2. Here's the reason why. So for those of us who are old PC gamers, what ends up happening is a long time ago, Call of Duty was not designed first for the Xbox 360. It was actually designed for the PC. And so that's the reason why in the original Modern Warfare you could have fights of 32 and 64 up to 32 and 64 players, because that's what it was designed for. It was a PC first-person shooter. But it also was ported over to the Xbox, and due to the fact that it received so much money on console, that's what took it. That's the direction that it went. Fair enough. It is what it is. But the original Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, by the time they reached Modern Warfare 2, however, Call of Duty was basically converted over to a console game. And so because of the fact that it was a console game, basically made off of what the Xbox could run, maps were smaller, etc., etc., etc. It's just something that's interesting of note. So, like, if you play the original Modern Warfare, maps were much larger, and it was insane. And I understand that in more Modern Warfare, like the remastered Modern Warfare, and in Call of Duty Vanguard, Call of Duty, all those other things that recently came out, yada yada yada, you can go and you can play in Verdansk, and Verdansk is now gone. They replaced that. Doesn't really matter. But what matters is I understand they have large maps like those, which mimic Battlefield, and those are indeed larger than the maps that were in the original Modern Warfare. But that doesn't change the fact that the original Modern Warfare maps were much larger by default. No, Sergey. No. And also the original Modern Warfare maps were designed for much larger play. And I really like that. I really like that in PC. Like, I'm a PC gamer. Sergey. Nice shot, William. F your drones. And F my team, apparently. That was a lot of damage. That's the first time I think I've ever connected with every single rocket. Oh, Lord. Team. We're going to punish this guy the millisecond he slips up. There he goes. He slipped up. I'll continue to punish if this guy would just get it. There we go. Amazing. Oh, wow. I look back and see these drones. I'm just like, didn't even see them. Hair straightener on an oven mitt? I mean, necessity is the mother of all invention. That is so dangerous. These things are going to kill me, chat. This is how I die, chat. This is how I die, chat. Getting the F out of here. Those drones, nuh-uh. One bibbity boop to the hot spot, and I'm done and dusted, so we're hiding like cowards on the point. I shan't be letting this guy give me the bibbity boop. Oh, he was right there. I thought he was invisible. Dang, maybe I should grab one of those invisibility detectors. Those might be very handy. That very well may work, Friendship Bunny. Also, you should probably attempt to make it so if you're going to use a super hot device like that on your face, one would probably want to reduce the setting to the lowest possible value, right? I have a feeling Friendship Bunny is actually watching the Super Bowl. Friendship Bunny, are you watching the Super Bowl? Hans Gruber III. Love it. Direct hit. Unbelievable. That's what's known as a blind shot. I didn't even know if anyone was there. No, it should be the lowest setting, so you do not injure yourself. Oh no, it's a Yongwanger! How was that able to take so many rockets? Oh no, my cloak! I'm dead. No! You'd never watch the Super Bowl willingly? Is something unwilling like forcing you to watch this Super Bowl? Ah! I could have guessed that, Puyum. I actually could have guessed that. Based on the track running things like that. From earlier.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Whoa. Friendship Bunny. What? I literally gave the reason when I said it. I said due to all the track from earlier. You... I might need to time you out, Friendship Bunny. Jesus. What are you saying? That'll do. Time to go, chat. Really? That was an amazing shot. Amazing shot on that dude's Skinner. Unfortunately, Bobo Driver will never be able to fight the guy with the Yang Wang. Don't worry, Friendship Bunny. We'll keep it just between you, me, and chat.
We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore.
That's good tea.
'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die.
Wait, are we dropping down to 9-7?
We surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon
Alright. What do we got? Are we fighting those same mofos? Most likely. Wait, did he change it up to Jabokus? Nope. Nope. Oh, he changed to a dog. Oh, but triple cricket. They need a cap can dog. Miss. Oh man, that's gotta suck. Why is Silas running into these people? Unbelievable. Decloaks me anyway. There's never an excuse for Alabama. Remember that, chat. Alright, so Sycola is the target. Or at least we'll see if he is. Yep, that hurt him. Ugh. Amazing. The millisecond that I'm able to pull the trigger, an ally bumps me. The millisecond. Wouldn't be cross out if that weren't the case. But we win! Never say Alabama in chat, chat. That's good tea. This is a ginger honey tea. It's black tea. It's black tea, but there's like ginger honey, blah blah blah. Hilarious. So Minute Watcher managed to keep his power score low because he's using red hovers. Meanwhile, I don't know how the other guy did it. Well then, let's just cloak up because I look like an idiot. There we go. Son of a... Alright. What a jerk. Got him. This is not good, chat. Here we go. Oh no! Easily dodged, and then immediately gunned down. I am still sore, Friendship Bunny. Believe it or not. That's the reason why I had this ibuprofen nearby. Friendship Bunny, I said it would be okay for you to probably okay to take one. I didn't say that. What? But so first of all, yes. But second of all, I didn't tell you what to do. I just said that it might be okay. All right, we're in trouble. After firing 3 rockets at their spawn, hitting nothing, turns out I have to go. Because they're probably coming. No! No! Stupid drone dogs. Okay, now this guy's got every testicle. Oh wait, never mind. He doesn't. I thought that he had his fuel barrel right next to his gun. I was like zooming in to take a look at that. I'm like, there is no way. There is not a way. He does not. A classic hit point brick. Bobo driver. That's the problem with trying to aim low with the crickets. Like, you're gonna hit the ground. So your options are really aim high, Air Force, or aim low, hit the ground. Whoa.
Surprisingly precise shot.
This is a fluster cluck. They're flustering and a clucking, chat. We're gonna try and protect Zunther. Not from Brian. Brian, we'll shoot at Brian. Here comes the D, chat. And cloak it up. Not really overly interested in grabbing retro aggro. There we go. And now that's over with. Problem solved. Alright, GG. You just walk up and you slap those retros right out of his hand. He's holding those retros like, man, my hands are so full of retros. Like, slap! No. 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 He's like, oh. Dominance asserted, chat. Dominance asserted. A GG. Remember to flex on him. We did very well. Zunther took a lot of damage. He actually managed to do a lot of tanking as well. That was really impressive. Basically, he ended up in a what can only be described, and this is a technical term, very technical. Don't try and use this technical term on your own without, you know, prior advice from a doctor. A clusterfuck. Because those guys, they just fucking rode on his ass. They were just going all in. They're like, we can definitely kill him. And so they were just, and this is another technical term, try not to use this on your own, bumbledy fucking around with their dicks in their hands trying to kill Zunther, which left them very vulnerable to crickets in the spine. That's a very technical breakdown of the combat that happened. If you want other technical combat breakdowns, let me know. Oh, I'm out. Guys, oh, there he is again. So once again, Zigzag Migmid Tug decided to get fucked. Super tough. I don't know why that decision was made, but the decision was made and locked in. Locked in. Sent it. Once again, he must hate Zunther. Not sure why. Perhaps Zunther said something about his mother? Oh no. Turd Ferguson. Deciding to ruin my shots. Oh no. Damage. Joe Mama's probably going to the right. Nope. Don't want to bump into him. There should be a guy right here. There he is. Your mother's like a feast, all spread all over the table and such. Executed. Well done. Let us continue this domination of our opponents. Oh, those are cap cans. We don't go near those. Dime bag. Nice shot. Excellent. Wow, we had Scorps on our team. Jesus. Knowledge is being dropped into the chat, apparently. Don't drink cheap tea, chat. It's bad for your liver. Very interesting. The cheaper the leaves, the older the tea, the more things, fluoride and such, get absorbed. Interesting. Tea plants will absorb stuff like that until the high balance of that, until the soil around it. You slowly give yourself fluoride poisoning. Interesting. Well, chat, it would appear that Triple Cricket Man, Zunther, is going to be taking a break after this, which is fine.
No heroics, boys.
Well, you know what's really interesting, Friendship Bunny? That's actually a thing that happens in real life. Time to go. Nope. There's a psychopath test question, and the psychopath test question actually is something that people who are not psychopaths typically get wrong, and people who are psychopaths typically get right. And it's this interesting question about it's a similar question to the one you just posed. It's not so much a question that you posed, but similar situation to the story you just had. Kind of interesting.
We're losing folks. There's no turning back now.
Time to go, chat. Pool's closed. The question goes, it's a riddle. It seems like a riddle, but it goes a little something like this. If I can get it down properly. 1 second. 1 second. Come on, I gotta save Zunther. There we go, got him. Nailed it. Dang, I've saved Zunther 4 times in a row. He knows how to tank, though. So there's a woman. Let me see if I can. Let me see. This is the test. Let me see if I can remember. It is. Gotcha. Okay. Here's the test. Whoops. What? No. Zunther, no! Don't die. You killed Zunther. Got him. Gave him the bibbity boop with my rear armor, chat. Ah, excellent. You don't get what it's asking? It's because those people who are able to answer a question have no empathy. It's not necessarily a riddle. It's just the test. So the overall idea is that most people who aren't psychopaths would be like, I have no idea, like, why that would do that. Uh-oh, Fuyum. Uh-oh. Thought you were being clever. Turns out you're not being clever at all. Fuyum, go ahead and ask the question to the chat. I'm pretty sure that I may or may not have asked this question to you earlier, Friendship Bunny, but there's no way to know. I think the difference in power score is because I'm smuggling fuel. After that, Draco. And then I need to find out what to do with my photon build. Uh-oh. That answer is obvious? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Goddamn, Fuyum's swinging from the hip. What the hell, Fuyum? For a woman, that makes sense. I mean, gonna be that's. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my chat? Maybe you should be a detective, Fuyum. Like, seriously, like, maybe a police detective. I promise I'm not Patrick Bateman. I'm just the best killer there ever was. Alright, so, let's get rid of this side armor, even though I'm sure it's saving my hover's lives. We're going to try doing a couple things. One, we're going to move this back. Grab a structural. We can actually reduce the height of our rockets. Though, probably not for the best. Like, if I'm doing the math right, probably not the wise move. We've been landing some really sick, nasty shots. They'll be more protected, but I honestly don't think it's gonna matter. Radar can go up top. Because now, like, I don't have access to all the way down, right? So I'm actually starting to flag my own build, and I don't like that very much. Fringy Bunny, did you actually get the answer? I don't know. Fringy Bunny, what is your answer? Why did she kill her sister? We're gonna add Lunatic. Finally, I got it right. I didn't say freaking fire starter. Uh-oh. You're saying like Fuyum said, but Fuyum never said the answer, friendship bunny. He never answered the question. Dun, dun, dun. Surprise, if you read back in chat, Fuyum never said what the answer was. God damn it, you're not helping your case, Fuyum. How does this mean we lack sympathy? I mean, clearly, I don't have sympathy, but still, how is this test supposed to identify that? Tell me the magic that you have, test. How do you know I don't have the empathy that I don't have? I don't know, maybe it doesn't, Fuyum. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. This cardboard ninja slowly inches towards the door. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. We good. What was their middle like? Does anyone remember? Cryocree, are you here? Oh my god, I am Patrick Bateman. God damn it, friendship bunny. I do not lack sympathy. Acting like I have sympathy gets me attention. This is one of those funny internet things where all of a sudden everyone's wondering if they're a psychopath in my chat. Everyone's like, am I a psychopath? I was able to answer that question immediately. Friendship Bunny is being hilarious. Friendship Bunny is actually well aware of what psychopathy is and how psychopaths operate. Friendship Bunny is just being funny. Mischievous says, I am not a psychopath. Way to stand up for yourself, Mischievous. Standing up, putting that foot down, I am not a psychopath. I mean, no one asked if you were and didn't bring it up, but, I mean... Son of a gun. No, Fluva. Fluva, no! A bajillion damage. Whee! No! We all have to listen to me gossip about elderly people until we figure out who the real psychopath is. I think we figured it out. Dang, that's pretty brutal. Wait a minute, am I actually just super maxed on this? Does this faction never go up after this? Well, we're about to find out. Don't worry, William. I'm not going to judge you based on the things that you do. I'm going to judge you based on the builds that you create and cross out. And so far, you're doing pretty damn well. Maybe. Maybe. Just so we're clear, there's nothing wrong with being a sociopath, and I think everyone truly, to some degree, does use their words to manipulate others. Sergey, you pile of garbage, no. Oh, it was Daniel who hit me. Don't do this, Anthony. Oh, I did not read that right. Thought he was going to continue on. Lisa Bot, you sack of shit. Lisa Bot, help me. Come on, Lisa Bot. Really? No! Lisa Bot's going out of their way not to help. Once again, just so we're all clear, sociopathy is a thing. It just exists in this world. Not necessarily something that's necessarily too good or too bad. Many people are high-functioning sociopaths. So remember, there's a difference between Dexter and a sociopath, right? Just because someone doesn't care about other people doesn't mean that they don't, that they actually want to go out and murder people or anything like that, right? So, don't worry about that. Very interesting. Don't you do it, Chris Arg. Haha. We're gonna cloak because I do not want the bot re-aggroing me. It's JB Ryder! In case you guys don't know, JB Ryder is the #1 cross-out YouTuber, I believe. A terrible shot. Florence. No! Florence is gonna kill me, son of a bitch. There's nothing I can do about it. Captain Bojanks isn't gonna do shit. He's just gonna watch it happen. He's like, what? Use my gun? Help you? No. Mr. G is the #1 crossout YouTuber. I think, Oh, then maybe he's #2. Mr. G is probably #1. GB Ryder is probably #2. Of the people who actually play crossout, though, JB Ryder is the #1 crossout YouTuber. Take that. Man, that's a lot of bullets. All right, well, those rockets went straight into the ground. We're gonna try and hurt JB Ryder. We did it. We successfully harmed him. Landed in between those fire puddles. Like the hyper Chad I am. We know there's a guy here. There he is. Come on, Chris Arg, why would you do this? Come on, Chris Arg, shoot this guy. We did it. You know, I just realized I'm not using the guy who buffs rockets. I've been doing this without the guy to buff rockets, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I'm using Misty for some reason. Son of a gun. %3 more damage. Could have been doing 3% more damage, Chad. Wait a minute, Friendship Bunny, what do you mean you can't edit videos? 1 second. That doesn't make sense. You should most likely be able to edit videos should permissions not have been changed, as they have not been. William, I don't think it's as easy to get over people as you'd think. Well, maybe. Maybe it is. But maybe not for some. I do know how permissions are. Permissions are permissiony. Let's see what I can do about that. If anything. Center. No, you don't, Chris Arg. What now, Trother Mucker? Great. Outstanding. Literally being pinned against the wall by high-powered weapons. Alright, so now I'm missing a wheel. That's bad. Yep. Alright, so let's check these permissions. I don't believe that anything has changed. Well, I'll be dang. That's odd. Go ahead and give it a try now, Friendship Bunny. When I was a kid, taking college classes, I was in Anthropology 101, and the teacher showed a goat sacrifice from a tribe in Africa. And one of the people, young man up in the front row, literally blacked out and passed out. Just thump on the ground. Just boom. And he was sitting. So he slumped out of the chair, went pale white, and just blacked out. So, there is that. Dang it, I keep guessing wrong. Like, I'm like, is the bot gonna come from this side or that side? I need to send missiles now. And I keep guessing wrong every single time. 50-50-90 rule, chat.
That was fast. Hostiles capturing the base. Send reinforcements.
Might be in trouble, chat. He's literally right there. I can see his tracks. Lamau Capcan. Don't drink and drive, chat. I gotta say, crickets still bring it. They still bring the heat, chat. After all these years. And I have 3 fused crickets that are all fused crazy differently. Like one has reload, one has like projectile velocity. I think one of them has like needle point. Like they're crazy. They're just the craziest crickets, chat. Sure as shit aren't fused well, that's for damn sure. I'm pretty sure none of them have projectile velocity though. Nope. Did I hit something? Amazing. How dare you hit me with one of your missiles? No, I'm gonna die! No! Damn it. That was, clearly gonna happen, chat. he was definitely gonna kill me. That was obvious. The second that I got skinnered, yeah, no, we were done. We were done there, chat. Whoa. Rip. Oh, this guy is rocking 6 goblins. This guy's trying to copy Asirus K. Let's find out if it works. It seems to work just fine. Shocking goddamned nobody. Shotguns underslung on the ground. They clippity clip clap clap. Yeah. They just clap. 10 hours 23 minutes, chat. Bringing this content to you. All sorts of content, specifically hover content, because I'm learning how to play hovers. Look at that. Hovers. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself, obviously, considering you're here, and I am attempting to entertain. I'm actually surprised at A, how easy hovers are to play, B, how little health you need to actually be an effective hover, and C, how much damage crickets do out of nowhere for no reason. Nah, this is the problem with the front armor. Problem with this missile placements. I'm flagging my own build so I don't get the full 5 rockets every time, and that is remarkably frustrating. I'd rather have my rockets high up and stupid looking and very vulnerable than have them lower, better looking, and less effective. GG. Everyone's playing Lost Ark, you say? How do you know that? Thank you, Heartness in the Darkness. Are people enjoying hover gameplay of all gameplay? Like, I'm just surprised. Like, who would actually like be like, that's hover gameplay? I mean, maybe it's you guys. If that's true, who knows? One of these days, I'm gonna get used to or improve upon fighting kaijus. I can't fight the kaiju for jack. Oof. They really shouldn't be in a line like that. We're gonna launch rockets at this guy. That worked. Tisk tisk. Wait, you looked what up? That it's just pages and pages. If you clicked on Lost Ark, it's gonna be pages and pages of people playing Lost Ark. I was considering playing Lost Ark online, chat, and then I realized ain't no one wanna watch me play that. $22, the big 2-2. It should be like right here. Yeah, they're right there. Amazing. Please, I'm just gonna drive directly at you. I also hope you're feeling better, Friendship Bunny. If anybody is not feeling well, I hope that they're feeling better, especially if they're here in chat. My gun! My Second Amendment chat. No! I thought we were winning. No! Alright, we're done here. You can't win them all, chat. I have no more rights to bear arms. I think the rights are still there, but I think the ability isn't. Alright, we're up against the legendary Sauce Boss, the one who recently followed. Be careful. But because he knows I have fuel. There's the sauciest, bossiest sauce. We have hit him for so much damage. Oh god. Okay, well, that's enough of that. We just lost all of our frontal armor. Apparently he took that into account when he was trading with me. Oh, he's coming up here now. Well, this is the reason why you always have to pay attention to your back. No! We almost had him! Crippling. We probably could have done better. What we should probably do is put some armor on the rear hovers? I don't know. Being booped like that was hilarious. I'm like, okay, well maybe... Nope. Slap. And then flipped over, and then Sauce Boss shot me one time. Those autocannons stripped my front really fast, too. Oh no! That's why I said oh no. We won? This is what happens when you go AFK, chat. Good things happen when you go AFK. Remember that. Hilarious for funny. We're gonna drop it down to 5K. We're gonna use Tumble. Do I need battery wins? What do I even need? No, I think I'm done with that. I could literally fight for whatever I want. Is that one person me, friendship on him? I hope it is. I hope it is. Excellent. Heartness in the darkness. That's why he's called Heartness in the darkness. He's got that heartness. What? A skin lesion before. What the hell? Thanks, Hardness. I think you're pretty cool too, my man. Because again, not everybody wants to watch the Super Bowl. There are at least, oh wow, 15 or so people who don't. I didn't even know the Super Bowl was happening. We are now going to go running at this man. He is dead. Oh no. We're in trouble. We're no longer in as much trouble. That guy thought that driving in with his friends would be okay. It was not. GG, chat. Elderly people gossip. Elderly people were watching the Super Bowl? Alright, Friendship Bunny, how did you know today was the Super Bowl? As you clearly indicate that you are not a man, as indicated by your indication. Elderly people love football. Interesting. Math adds up, chat. Every time I punch that into a calculator, it's in the back of smiley face. Hackler spider. They play it all the time at the nursing home. Do you mean to play it on TV, or do you think they're actually playing football at the nursing home?
No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero.
Wow.
That was fast. Settle up, boys.
Let's go. Darn. I think he only has 4 shotguns as well, but he's got 4 Spitfires. Of course I get your Twilight Zone reference, Friendship Bunny. It's like that one episode of Twilight Zone where the guy was in the library and then like the bomb went off. Actually, he wasn't in the library, he was in the safe, and that allowed him to get to the library, but his glasses broke. Like that one episode. Oh, don't make me laugh. My stomach still hurts from working out. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I haven't genuinely laughed all day, and now this actually is hurting me. Oh. Oh. Actually, hold up. Let's cancel this. We're going to keep this build, but we're going to make those changes that I keep talking about all the time. So we absolutely do need 2 RN seals. But the problem is how we're going to fit 2 RN seals under this build. Friendship Bunny, of course, plays Crossout. Anybody who would dare ask that would be a pleb. I'm kidding. There's no way you would know. We're going to consider Sounds like Friendship Bunny is a big fan of Crossout. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this. It's got to get lower. Too high, chat. Got to go low. Like, real low. Like, Chad low. I can eke out additional space by shrinking this-ish. Convert it to 1x4. This can get even lower, right? So there has to be a place in this build that I can drop these RN seals. Must be. Must be. I can try to eke out one more hex here. Right? Yeah, I could. And that additional hex, I think an RN seal can fit there. Like miscounting this? Is that by 3? That's a 4 by not long enough. It's like there's enough space, but not enough space. You're an experienced novice, are you? How do we do this? Technically, I could put the fuel in the back. This might work. Might. We hang the fuel low. Real low. We might just have enough space. For the generators. The problem is the fuel is still in the back and destructible, but it does have more hit points. Technically, I could fit the iron seal back here, but that's just terrible. Being shot in the back would then guarantee the destruction of my iron seals, which is terrible. And effectively unacceptable. And I get shot in the back a lot. But I can move this forward too. Allows me to move the gas forward too. Convert the 1x6 into 1x8s. Now the fuel is further away. Give it a try. I don't like it. I don't like this at all because they're gonna shoot me in the back and kill off my Iron Seals. Iron Seals are terrible armor, chat. You know that. Very interesting. Maybe if I put a bumper up there. Nope. All those are in use. I need a different bumper. I need a better bumper. That's really deep of you, Friendship Bunny. Maybe she is just anxious.
Stick together. Cover each other.
That's also possible.
I'm gonna break you down into parts. Catching pace, cover me.
This is going to be a brief match, chat. My radiators are exposed in the back. Dang. Alright, new achievement. Prestige 5 with fire starters. Let's open this rando crate, which is a rando thingy. Excellent. So, as expected, this tiny little part adds next to no durability. But we're at mass cap. What do we do? How do we handle it, chat? I think we grab the observation pod. We would need to do something about this rear. There's gotta be, hold on, there's gotta be a bumper or something. There is a bumper. My favorite bumper, the Pioneer's bumper, exists for this, doesn't it? Don't like this because now it looks worse, but I agree. The world does need more positivity and love. Not to just throw that out there, but I do agree. Maybe if I increased... Well, chat. I think that now is a good time for me to take a break. I've been streaming for 11 hours. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kick you guys over to the #1 current crossout streamer, King Zap 6. King Zap 6 is, well, an English-speaking, playing with viewers, guy who probably does weed. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. So I'm going to kick you guys off so that you guys can continue your crossout journey as many of you are avoiding the Super Bowl. And I'm going to, I don't know, eat some food, get some rest, maybe give people attention that they need. You know, the usual. Thank you all for joining. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time. I hope everybody here has a wonderful Monday tomorrow as well as a wonderful Sunday today. Take it easy, Harkness in the Darkness. Take it easy, Friendship Bunny. And so on and so forth. Give Wake and Bake guy King Zap 6 some love. Peace.